Nation army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. And a message coming from my eyes says leave it alone. Don't wanna hear about it. Every single one's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. From the Queen of England to the hounds of hell. And if I catch it coming back my way, I'm gonna serve it to you. And that ain't what you want to hear, but that's what I'll do.
Here we go. Be careful what you wish for, Parker. Hello, Peter.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Multiverse of Movies YouTube channel. We do have an official stream today. Last night, I did a random stream. Some of you guys were there, but I did this random stream that was not planned whatsoever. But yeah, we're here now. We have actual topics. We got something to discuss. We have the Obi-Wan series. Literally, like the first 2 episodes got released yesterday, or I don't know exactly what time. I actually ended up watching it very late in the afternoon. Like I didn't stay up for it, nor did I wait in the morning for it. But I did watch it. I haven't done a review at all yet, but it is Memorial Day weekend. There's so much happening. Stranger Things season 4 is coming out, which I'm more than likely not gonna watch Stranger Things. But hey, if you guys want to talk about it in the chat, you guys are more than welcome to. Feel free to spoil whatever you want. But I am watching. I mean, I already watched the first 2 episodes of Obi-Wan. Bob's Burgers, the movie. I'm not planning on watching Bob's Burgers, but if I see good enough reviews, then I am gonna have to take some time and go to a theater and watch Bob's Burgers if the reviews are good. I haven't really seen, like, I've seen good reviews. I've just not seen like glamorous reviews that have made me want to go. But anyways, we gotta get our little boy Luke Skywalker right here. Of course, we're talking Star Wars today, baby. It's always amazing when we talk about Star Wars. And you know what? I'm gonna remove the Isaac the Film Geek part. Let's see, because I don't know. I kind of like having it look like I have a lot of space. But for those watching the replay or watching live, whatever way you're watching it, please comment in the comment section down below. Let us know your perspective on our opinions. I'm gonna try inviting some people later on. But this weekend, there's a lot. We got Bob's Burgers, we got Stranger Things season 4, we got Top Gun Maverick. The return of course, the iconic movie. Let's see if I have it right here. yeah, I got Top Gun here on Blu-ray. So it is going to be interesting to see and find out, the situation. I do want, the box office is already being dominated by Top Gun. I'm actually surprised by how dominating the box office is. I think it's the most a Tom Cruise movie has ever made opening weekend, and I think that speaks volumes. Of course, it's Memorial Day weekend, so it's for a lot of people it's a 3-day weekend. So we're gonna have fun. We're gonna it's very exciting. The weekend we have. So far, I've only seen the Obi-Wan Kenobi series. I really liked the first episode was wonderful. It was magnificent. I love that first episode. The second episode was a dip in quality, but I still overall liked it. Also, let me make sure everything's good. Everything should be good right now. I'm gonna make sure right now on my phone. Seeing also the UEFA Champions League final is actually happening in 20 minutes. So some of y'all are probably watching that right now. Although I don't really have a lot of soccer fans here on the channel. All right, everything seems good. Everything seems good. You want to see something cool? I actually didn't even know that YouTube does this. Look, or not YouTube, a StreamYard. Look, now it's a mirror. Although I don't like this angle. Uh, yeah, there we go. We're back to the standard angle, but it is what it is. Of course, the Obi-Wan series drop. I planned the stream for like an hour later, but I decided to start earlier just because I was like, hey, you know what? I don't really have much to do, so I might as well get this over with. I just cannot get this over. I love hanging out with you guys. Also, my hair is a little messy right now, so I got to get that imperfect angle. But of course, we have Obi-Wan Kenobi, Top Gun Maverick. Top Gun Maverick was so good. I didn't do a full-on review. I just didn't have the time to do it, but I did do a quick short review. It was 15 seconds. It was like 15 seconds. And hold up, give me a second. All right, sorry. Wait, no. I should probably put that closer. Yeah, I gotta put that closer. Hold up. Let me check something. Wait, did I send out the link to people? Because I feel like I sent out the streamer link. I don't think I did. But if I didn't, that's my fault. I think I did. Um, did I? I don't know. Anyways, sorry guys. Hold up. I gotta send the link out. Copy clipboard. All right. I have the link. Apparently, I didn't send it out, so I gotta go send it out. Also, we got CJH saying greetings, CJH. What's up, man? And also, we got Average Man on the internet. I didn't even see this comment. Sorry about that. But he says Morbius, Morbius indeed, man. Morbius indeed. You know what's an image I found to put on the channel? Where's the image? Where is it? I had the image somewhere around here. There we go. I don't know. I just like this image, so I have it here on the channel now. Maybe I should just keep this here. Black Bolt. You know, I like Black Bolt and Doc. By the way, I still see Marvel's promoting the heck out of Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness. They're promoting it so freaking much, man. Like they're going hard on the promotion for Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness. We need a morbing time emoji. I do gotta get that on the way. I gotta get that. I should. I need it. And also I have this picture of Gene. I have a couple of images here. Uh, one of them being this one.
Oh! He's pulling his cock out!
All right, let me remove this image. Where did I have it? All right. Anyways, I like this logo, the Better Call Isaac. All right, let's put the display name back because, I guess I won't be using my camera. But yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi series, what do you guys think? I'll say my opinions. It's great to see Ewan McGregor back. I really like how this is a 10-year jump. We're seeing what has Kenobi been up to. He's been protecting Luke. I just love what they've been doing so far with the show. And the kid Leia, one of my worries was that she was gonna be horrible because typically child actresses and actors tend to do very poor. Like, yeah, you can't blame them because a lot of times child actors aren't people who really even want to be actors. They're kind of just told to stuff like that. But She was actually good. The child Leia, that felt like an actual Princess Leia from the original Star Wars trilogy. That felt like that was genuinely a younger version of herself, and I was surprised. Also, the Inquisitors. I like the Inquisitor every time he was on screen. I don't like how I just don't like how it felt like it was so quick because spoiler alert, the Inquisitor dies. Riva, I believe that's her name, Riva. I know a lot of people really aren't liking her performance. I didn't think her performance was all that good, but I didn't think it was bad. Like I thought it was like, it's a middle of the park. It was like it wasn't anything special, it wasn't anything unique, but it was to me it was good enough. It's enough for what it needed to be. Uh, I still quite enjoyed. I enjoyed her character. Her wanting to hunt down Obi-Wan, and also of course I liked Obi-Wan. He's kind of like a he kind of is like Luke Skywalker in The Last Jedi. I know that's a hot take, or really not a hot take, but that's what it feels like. And I actually like The Last Jedi. I know most people don't like The Last Jedi, but I quite enjoy The Last Jedi. But hey, this weekend we have a lot of content. Again, like I said, there's Bob's Burgers, the movie, Top Gun Maverick, The Stranger Things season 4, and of course Obi-Wan. But the first episode of Obi-Wan was great. The second episode was pretty good too. I didn't think it was as good as the first one, but it's still pretty great. But one thing I'll say I like about episode 2 is I'm glad they left Tatooine. One of my worries was that this show was just gonna be, oh yay, Tatooine again. Yeah, it's like I kind of want to leave Tatooine for once. Boba Fett, Mandalorian. We keep going back to Tatooine. I want a Star Wars show where Tatooine isn't really involved. Like, come on. And also, I do want Star Wars shows that kind of move away. I get doing like I love the first two episodes of Kenobi. They're great. To me, they're far better than the first two episodes of Book of Boba Fett. And I'm someone who thought Book of Boba Fett was decent at best. But to me, the first two episodes of Kenobi were far better in every way. And I'm actually glad. That's actually what excites me because, you know, I'm excited that the show isn't feeling like Boba Fett because Book of Boba Fett was such a slow burn, at least the first two episodes, and it felt like there was no clear payoff. But now Kenobi's coming in, and Kenobi feels different. Kenobi feels unique. I like it, and while I do like going back to these characters occasionally, I feel like right now Star Wars is only going back to them. With the Andor stuff. Of course, you had Luke showing up in Mandalorian. And of course, Book of Boba Fett, you had Tatooine. Then this show takes place mainly in Tatooine. It's like, come on, I want something new. Not only that, but this is already an established character. They're bringing back Vader. It's like this is a galaxy far, far away, and all we keep seeing is the same exact planet, same exact characters. It's eventually what I want Star Wars to do is let's have a Star Wars movie or show that has nothing to do with anything we've had already, whether it's the prequels, original trilogy, sequels. I'm fine if they reference it. Like, let's say someone references, "Oh, Luke saved the galaxy, this many years ago," or something like that. I'm fine with that, but it's like, give us new characters, give us characters that aren't from anything, give us that, give us something unique. It's like I want that, but I have to drink water now. Let me read CJH's comment. We already read that. CJ says, I think you would forget how to do his Obi-Wan voice. It did feel different from the prequels, but I'm fine with that. I'm not a big prequel. I don't like the prequel movies. Like a Phantom Menace, I didn't like. Attack of the Clones to me was not good. I did like Revenge of the Sith, but it wasn't like I thought it was just decent. Oh, but I quite kind of enjoyed Revenge of the Sith. But I'll admit some of the it's just George. I don't know. It's it's difficult. It's difficult. CGH says also Bail Organa simply didn't look or sound like the same actor. I don't know if it's an age thing or not. It might be an age thing, but you know what's something I'm gonna ask you guys? Do you guys think we're gonna hear Obi-Wan eventually say hello there in the series? I feel like we are. I feel like we are. Kind of like when Goblin in Spider-Man No Way Home said, I'm something of a scientist myself. um, I don't know why, but I really like having this image here. I don't know why. All right, and also we got Tony Robinson in the chat. What is up, Tony? I always see him in other chats, so it's great to see him. He says Morbius 2, Rise of the Vampires. Oh my god, I won't lie to you. I've kind of grown tired of hearing titles to sequels be called Rise of this, Rise of that. Like, I remember when Star Wars Episode 9 got released, I hated the title Rise of Skywalker. I mean, I don't hate it anymore. I mean, I hate the movie, but the title Rise has kind of gone exhausted. Like the new Transformers movies is gonna be called Rise of the Beast. It's like I don't know why, but I kind of got exhausted of rise this, rise that. You know, I want something different. You know, like Revenge of the Sith sounds. You know, kind of Return of the Jedi, something like that. I don't know, but I would like Morbius too because I actually like the first Morbius. Um, you know, Morbius 2 would be called Morbius 2. It's morbing time. I'm just kidding. Uh, Morbing Forever. There we go. Kind of like Wakanda Forever instead of Wakanda Forever. We're gonna get Morbing Forever. I'm just kidding. Anyway, CJH says, at least we know that the prequels are never getting remade and are canon for sure. Yeah. My, I mean, they're gonna break canon here because they do kind of say in the New Hope, in the New Hope, they do kind of establish that Obi Wan hasn't seen, Obi Wan hasn't seen Vader since of course they're fighting Mustafar, but they are going to change that, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that because honestly, I want to see Vader and Kenobi. You know, but also we got Karma Kitty. By the way, shout out to Karma Kitty because she did put out, or he. I'm sorry, I don't know what gender you are. I apologize, but they did send me a message saying that they like my channel and that I'm one of their favorite movie talk channels. I put it on the community post, so shout out to Karma Kitty for that nice comment. But anyways, they say hello. I really have enjoyed the series so far. Diva, or is it Riva? Seems interesting. Yeah, the character's name is Reba. I like her backstory. You know, she was a Jedi. She was taken, and now she's on the hunt for Kenobi. I like her. I see so many people hating on her. Like, I don't get it. Like, I mean, I'll admit the acting isn't the best, but it's not like anyone besides like Ewan McGregor. I haven't really seen the acting be all top tier. Although I don't think any of it's bad, but you know, I think Riva, I like her backstory. I like what they're setting up. You know, I find it interesting. You know, the story they're going for. And also, Dat Boy 22 says it's morbing time. Of course, it's always morbing time. Uh, but yeah, Riva, I actually like her character. No, I'm gonna bring this up. I was gonna title this video this, but I decided not to because I want to have a positive stream right now. But Mecha Random 42, a lot of you guys are familiar with her. She's this Star Wars grifter, you know, she's those kinds of channels that call everything woke and call everything an agenda. She had the audacity to make a video, and on her title she called Riva, the actress of Reba, a darkie. A dark, and I've never in my life ever heard anyone calling someone a darkie, but that is a pretty racist thing to say. I'm sorry, but that and in her videos, all her just complaining about how so before the actress for Riva came on, Lucasfilms was talking to Riva and they told her, hey, you know, it's normal to have it's in Star Wars fandom there is a lot of racism, and they were telling her. Now that got leaked, everyone found out, and for some reason they started using it as, oh my god, look, Star Wars being woke. It's like, hold up, there is there is racial abuse, you know, in Star Wars fandom, and not just Star Wars fan. Of course, it's you know, not all of the fandom, but you know, it's the truth, and so many people use that to complain. It's such a stupid complaint. How people were playing Reva. I get if you don't like the character, but it's like to complain about her just because she's a black woman. That right there is a little suspicious, you know. But yeah, sorry. It's just I'm hearing Reba. I keep talking. I keep hearing everyone say Reba's woke. Reba's this. I'm just kidding. CJ says Rise down, Revenge return. Oh my god. Oh wait, Dawn. That's a Dawn. No, my bad. I thought that said down. It's mooring time. CGH says they showed clips from the prequels. I can't remember ever seeing a clip from the original trilogy in any of the new movies or shows. Let me think about that. Uh, yeah, I don't think they've ever shown clips. But I did like that. I like how they show you that he has PTSD. He's suffering from these nightmares. You know, Obi-Wan clearly has not forgotten, you know, seeing the fall of the Jedi, seeing, you know, of course, Anakin die, or at least he believed Anakin died. I will say my only complaint about Reva, my only complaint is that, I mean, we don't know her character, but my only complaint is I didn't like that she knew that Anakin was was Vader, because typically in every story it's, you know, no, very few people know that Vader is Anakin. And so when I saw that she just knew, this Inquisitor, what my assumption is, she's actually Vader's right hand man, or right hand woman. That's my assumption. That's what I'm assuming they're gonna do. But if she just ends up being like a random Inquisitor, then that's gonna frustrate me a bit. Uh, but typically in the books and everything, you're not gonna want to know Anakin's Vader, because Vader will kill you. He will kill you, or he'll torture you to forget that. But anyways, Karma Key says I'm a she. Well, thanks. My bad about that. I'm sorry. It's just, sometimes you just can't tell. You can't really tell someone's gender from their profile picture and their name. So I apologize for that. I'm sorry. Uh, and anyway, CJ says the other YouTubers are slowly becoming radicalized, and you didn't hear that from me. Oh my god. Yeah, the sad thing is these morons like Mecha Random 42, Geeks and Gamers, they like to profit off of hate, and part of that is just hating on minorities, because there's a lot of people out there who actually don't understand their inner racism, and it's devastating. It's devastating to see. Also, holy crap, I have 0 viewers now. What the heck? I went from 5 to 0. What the heck? Everyone just left. I don't know. I've noticed YouTube does that. Like on Max's stream, I remember uh Max, on Max's stream, we were like on 40 viewers, and then all of a sudden it just said 1, but the chat was confused because everyone was still there. I don't know. But anyways, also we got Average Man on the internet. He says Morbius, Morbius, Morbius. uh, I've loved the series so far. If Qui-Gon shows up, I'll bawl my eyes out. I'm gonna say this right now. I think Qui-Gon will show up. But I don't know how. Maybe it's gonna be a Force ghost. That's my assumption. I honestly think we are gonna see Qui-Gon show up, and it's gonna be specifically Liam Neeson, because they're trying to go. Let's not deny it. They're trying to go. They're trying to excuse me. They're trying to get that nostalgic vibe from you. So it makes sense. That boy 22 says she's saying the quiet part out loud now. Yeah. Morbius, Morbius, Morbius. Hi. That boy 22 says, I think they'll explain how Reva knows Darth Vader. Yeah, my assumption is Vader kind of trusted Reva to be the right hand woman, mainly because, I mean, she seemed very inclined to chase down Obi-Wan, who Anakin knew there's a Obi-Wan's more than likely alive. So that's my assumption. My assumption is that that's how, they're gonna. That's the reason why she's on the hunt for Obi-Wan. But hey, we'll figure it out eventually. I'm hoping that's the case, because if she just ends up being a random Inquisitor who just knows this information, I feel like that would just frustrate me. Excuse me. But anyways, Average Man on the internet says, I kind of have PTSD, and I honestly don't care about fictional characters having PTSD. Lol. Oh man, sorry about that. But yeah. CGH says, I really hope Geeks and Gamers calls out Mecha Random. I doubt that will happen. The thing is, Geeks and Gamers knows not to get into drama with people who are in their same circle. Because look, Jeremy specifically, I know Jeremy keeps saying he's not in the Phantom Menace. But the thing is, he is. He's associated with it. A lot of people in the Phantom Menace consider him part of it. They consider Geeks and Gamers as part of it, and they do exactly what the Phantom Menace does, which is just complaining about minorities in movies. And Jeremy knows that if he goes after Mecha Random, what's going to happen is some of his subscribers who are Mecha Random subscribers are going to be so divisive that it's probably going to cause him to lose subscribers. Now, it would cause more damage on Mecha Random, let's be honest, but it will cause some damage on Jeremy. And Jeremy, look, Jeremy is one of the biggest morons I've ever met, especially because all he does is complain about women and minorities and all that. But the thing is, Jeremy is smart. He knows what gets him the clicks. He knows that they're basically the Alex Jones of movie talk, and they like to profit off of hatred, and they know very well that if they go against one of their own, it's not going to do them well. Like, for example, if I was to make a video on Max, I would probably lose subscribers. Like Max from Movie Manager Entertainment. I even have an image right here. So for those who don't know who he is, like if I was to make a video on Max, since a lot of my subscribers are subscribers of Movie Manager Entertainment, Like I guarantee at least one of like CJH is often there. If I was to make a video on that, I'd probably lose subscribers and it would cause more damage on myself. So I can see why. I can see why. I can see why Geeks and Gamers wouldn't. I hope they do. I don't think they will. But Mecha Random 42, I'm gonna say this right now. She's the worst of them all because around when Millie Bobby Brown turned 18, Millie Bobby Brown was talking about how she was getting a lot more sexually explicit kind of messages. Like she was being sent a lot of messages that were very something you shouldn't send to it. You shouldn't send this to really anyone, much less a younger woman. But once she turned 18, she was getting a lot of these messages, and she talked about. She was basically talking about how she gets a lot of these messages, and not only that, but she also said even before she was getting these messages, before she turned 18, and then Mecha Random 42 had the audacity to make a video saying, "Oh guys, she's complaining, she's at fault. She should." And then what she did was she pulled up an image of Millie Bobby Brown before she was 18 wearing a dress, and she was saying, "Look, if you're showing off your body, then it's your own fault." And I made a video, and if you guys remember, I was pissed in that video because Mecha Random 42 basically said, "Oh, young women deserve to be given sexual harass." I mean, basically, she was saying that young women are allowed to be given this kind of stuff, like sent this kind of stuff, just because they're wearing clothing that's not fully covering. And I made a video saying, "Wait, hold on. The problem isn't the girl. The problem is." Men. The problem is when the people who are looking at a minor this way, that's the problem. The problem isn't the girl. It's like, to me, I've always said this. When someone wears a clothes, to me, as long as you cover up the private parts, like if you don't show your pee-pee or your butt or anything like that. But one thing I also said is that a lot of times girls grow up wanting to wear dresses. That's the social norm, and the social in society, it's been normalized that women want to look pretty, and a lot of girls look up to their mothers or models or whatever, and they tend to want to wear dresses. And so it's normal that someone like Millie Bobby Brown would want to wear a dress. But the fact that Mecha Random 42 had the audacity to say that the girl was at fault. No, the fault is at the men. I'm sorry. If you're a grown man looking at a child that way, then I'm sorry, but you're the problem, not the girl. The girl is not the problem. You're the problem. If you're me. And Mecha Random 42 had the audacity to make that stupid ass video, and I called her out on it. I actually was sent a message being told that she watched the video, but I don't know how reliable this source was. But I also made a video like a year prior because she made fun of Zack Snyder's daughter's suicide. She was basically, it was after the whole Geeks and Gamers Zack Snyder drama. She made a video saying that, this is why your daughter committed suicide or something like that. And I was genuinely shocked. And I made a video ranting about that. And I was like, holy crap, this girl has no sympathy. It's obvious she's doing this for clicks, but she's a moron. She's a moron. And I was surprised because she has made fun of Autumn Snyder's suicide. She has basically encouraged grown men to look at underage women, in sexual ways. She's encouraged that. And not only that, but now she's calling black people darkies. That right, like at this, I'm sorry. Look, I'm not really into cancel culture and all that. I always believe in redemption, but I'm sorry, Mecha Random 42 shouldn't have a platform. I'm sorry, but she should not have a YouTube channel. And I'm sorry, but I also, we have Always Remember here. I'll read the rest of the comments, but because Always Remember just said something good. He said, "I am worried that Obi-Wan show becomes like Boba Fett show." That is my worry. But however, I will say, the first two episodes of Kenobi are far better than the first two episodes of Book of Boba Fett. I didn't hate Book of Boba Fett, but I thought it was decent. But yeah, I understand the worry. Book of Boba Fett is the example of something I don't want Disney Star Wars to be. But from the first two episodes, I think Kenobi is not going that route. But yeah, what was I talking about? But yeah, the whole I don't expect Mecha Random 42 to me is the worst because she genuinely sends out really much worse messages than what the Quartering does or Geeks and Gamers does. But Mecha Random 42 honestly shouldn't have a platform. I'm sorry, but if you're encouraging looking at a girl sexually in that way, especially when they're under 18, and when you're calling black people darkies, and when you're making fun of Autumn Snyder's suicide, I'm sorry, at some point you do have to move on. At some point we can't tolerate this kind of BS. But sorry if I went on my rant. But anyways, Maul shouldn't be in the Obi-Wan series because of Star Wars Rebels. Honestly, don't mind. I don't really care. I don't expect mean, obviously I don't expect it, but honestly, I don't really care that much. But yeah, CJ says I was doing some research and apparently I haven't talked to that Star Wars girl in a few years. That's just sad. I will say there was one time where Ryan, and this happened like less than a year ago. Ryan Kinno actually called out Doomcock, who they're both in the Phantom Menace, and I remember everyone was surprised. Like everyone was like, "Holy crap!" Because Ryan Kinno called out Doomcock because Doomcock lie in his videos because Doomcock keeps saying that Kathleen Kennedy's fired, Kathleen Kennedy's fired. And Ryan Kindle exposed him because he was like, wait, hold up. This guy claims to be a scooper. He claims to be a reliable source. But the only thing he's ever gone right was the Rise of Skywalker plot leak. But that's because that was already leaked on Twitter. Or not Twitter, on Reddit. But it is what it is. Average man on the internet says, honestly, not gonna lie, but the critical drinkers whole the message thing is kind of. I'm not gonna lie to you. Critical drinker is someone I actually used to like, not that long ago, like couple months ago. Like I honestly don't think he's as radicalized as everyone else. Like, but critical drinker, what I don't like is he finds a way to call something woke. Like out of nowhere. Like Moon Knight. He had the audacity to say Moon Knight's woke because a woman becomes a hero at the end. I don't know, but critical drinker does tend to come off that way. Um, but I do think he's the least of the worst. I still think some of his videos are good, but I just don't like because he even brings up woke even in things that aren't nothing have nothing to do with like Fast and Furious. Go look at his Fast and Furious review that he did for the ninth installment of the franchise. He literally said, "Oh, at least I'm glad Fast and Furious isn't woke." It's like, why do you even got to bring that up? What's the point? You know what I mean? Uh, but it is what it is. CJ says, I'm support people both sides. If I start drama on either side, people would leave my channel even faster than they already are. Although I'm at 4K now, laughing my effing ass out. No longer at 5. Wait, hold up. You lost subscribers? Uh, oh man, sorry about that. But yeah, shout out to CJH, man. He's a good guy. By the way, everyone, did you know CJH has a website? I believe it's called the CJHpodcast.com. So y'all go support him. But that boy 22 says, by the way, I love that Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends is such a good series. I like Smiling Friends. They're also very short episodes, but I like that. Jeremy seems to just be a grifter who uses his subs for views. I think people like Ryan actually believe in the garbage dispute. Yeah, I actually think that, right? By the way, I actually didn't know this, but Ryan doesn't like going on other people's streams that he's not aware of, like Max, but Jeremy does. Like Jeremy, and even Jeremy, the last time he was on Max's stream, he said that Ryan is gonna kick his ass for going on the stream. But yeah, look, Jeremy, honestly, Jeremy is not as bad as everyone is. The only thing is that Jeremy did seem to popularize the whole hating Brie Larson stuff and all that. Jeremy does seem very. I won't lie to you. Besides the stupid things that he says, he does seem like a genuinely nice guy. Like when he's talked to Enosh, when he's talked to Max in these panels, he seems like a good guy. Like honestly, I think I would be friends with Jeremy. Besides the stuff that he said, besides the stupid things he said, honestly think I'd be friends with Jeremy because he's a big nerd. Like he seems like, and not only that, but I've met much worse people than geeks and gamers in my personal life. Like I've met genuine racist, sexist, homophobic pieces of shit in my life. So I honestly have met much worse people. The only difference is Jeremy makes money off of it. And I feel like most of us have too. And Jeremy seems like somebody I will actually like to hang out with, but because he says stupid things, I will call him out for it. But Ryan Kinno, that guy, that's somebody I would not want to. Ryan Kinno is someone I would never want to talk to because he seems like he's angry all the time. And then not only that, but he genuinely said something racist. And he actually said, "Oh, the Batman's woke because there's too many good black people. Yet the movie stars a white savior." I don't know. I don't get it. I get if you don't like the movie, but like be consistent with your arguments, Jeremy might talk shit about Mecca if the others follow suit. I mean, I don't know this, but did Jeremy ever talk about Doomcock? Because when Ryan Kendall called out Doomcock, everyone started, but I don't remember if Jeremy ever did. But I remember that was a big deal. Like everyone was like, "Holy crap!" Ryan Kendall called out Doomcock. They're both in the same fandom. This is exactly like if Ping Pong Flicks called out Poindexter Lounge. They're that's kind of like the example. I mean, he's actually been on Enosh's streams too, but yeah. I'm worried. Oh yeah, I reread that. Book of Boba Fett wasn't that bad. I didn't think it was bad. I just didn't think it was very good. You know what I mean. Uh, but yeah, it's exaggerated. Like I thought there were some good things. I like the Bantha Boba Fett stuff. I like the what's the name of the girl, the Asian woman who was with Boba Fett? I forgot her name. Tenek Shan. What was her name? I don't remember, but I like her. I like parts of Boba Fett. I I my favorite. The sad thing is my favorite episode was a Mandalorian episode in Book of Boba Fett. But yeah, I personally really like Boba Fett. That's awesome, man. And I even have the helmet. Let me actually show it. I have the same one from the Boba Fett series. Uh, okay, I'm hoping that the internet connection isn't bad right now. But yeah, this is from the Boba Fett series. It's the what was it? I forgot what the label's called. It was Black Series, something like that. But this isn't from the original trilogy. Oh crap! My Wi-Fi acts up when I turn on the camera. My Wi-Fi acts up. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's the helmet I have. Uh, I like it. I like it. But Fennec Shan. Fennec Shang. All right. Uh, Fennec Shang. That was her character's name. Sorry if I didn't know the name. Kenobi, average man on the internet says Kenobi won't have Mandalorian stuff because it's after the prequels, while the Mandalorian is after. Yeah, that is true. I saw someone theorizing that Mando would show up, but I was like, no, Mandalorian takes place after the original trilogy. Well, Kenobi takes place before the original trilogy. Not only that, but the example is Luke Skywalker in Kenobi is like 10 years old, while in the Mandalorian he's already a grown adult. He's a Jedi and all that. But yeah. Uh, that boy 22 says he also justified people bullying the teenage actress who plays America Chavez. Yeah, yeah, especially Ryan. Ryan was saying that America needs to understand it's the internet and all that. But the thing is, she didn't do anything. All it was in some countries they banned it because she has two mothers, um, and so a lot of people sent her genuinely homophobic comments. There was even a death threat in her Instagram comments. Because I actually read it, and there's F slurs, there's all this, all that. And then Brian had the audacity to say, "Oh, well, it's the internet. Stop complaining, guys." But this is the same guy who, when he was getting sent like harassment on Twitter after his stupid take on the Batman, this is the same guy who went on rants. He started saying, "Oh, people are trying to cancel me." It's like, wait, hold up, but they're doing the same for America Chavez. But the thing is, America Chavez is a Latina LGBTQ plus woman, so obviously he's gonna find a way to complain about it. But it is what it is. Uh, yeah, but anyways, Lowell Ryan's still talking shit about Doomcock every now and then. Yeah, but to be fair, Doomcock has no credibility anymore because everyone found out. Everyone knows that all he did was profit off of Kathleen Kennedy being fired. This is this is a guy who kept saying Kathleen Kennedy was fired every week. It was crazy. But anyways, always remember says, I don't know. Maybe this one becomes Leia's show suddenly. I didn't feel that. Like Leia, was in it a lot, but I didn't feel that it was ever going that way. I can understand the fear because my fear with Boba Fett was that Mandalorian was all of a sudden now, which I still think the stupidest thing they did was have 2 episodes where Boba Fett only shows up for 2 seconds. I still think that is the stupidest thing they've ever done. Honestly, I don't know who thought about. I mean, I know why, because obviously Mandalorian right now is more popular than Boba Fett. Um, but yeah, I didn't see that, but I'm also hoping the same with you, man. I want this to be a true Kenobi series, which I feel like we've had so far. So I'm not worried, but if it does become a Leia show, then that's where I will be worried. Um oh yeah, I already answered this. CJ says I lost 1,000 subs. Wait, what? Wait, but why though? Like, you're a good guy, man. You make good content. So you don't, he's a Canadian brother, my fellow Canucks. But CJ says Jeremy has actually called out Jar Jar Abrams. Oh my god, that name. Yeah, I mean everyone calls out JJ Abrams, especially with the original trilogy and all that. Nobody calls him out as much as they did for Ryan Johnson though. But yeah, I really like Force Awakens. My problem ultimately with the Star Wars sequel, like I really love Force Awakens. To me, besides the original trilogy, my favorite movie in the Star Wars universe has always been Force Awakens. And while I love that movie, and I quite enjoyed Last Jedi. I hated Rise of Skywalker. My ultimate problem with the sequel trilogy was that they never had a cohesive plan. Like it was just, and by the time we got to Rise of Skywalker, we could tell that this didn't feel like it was a plan. This felt just random out of nowhere. I mean, the return of Palpatine is supposed to be this major thing, but no, it's just somehow Palpatine returned. And I believe they explained it in an EU novel. But the thing is, you need to be explaining if it's something as big as the return of Palpatine, such an iconic, legendary character. Do not expect me to go read an EU novel on how he came back. Until this day, I still don't know how because I never read that novel. But still, I still don't know why bring Palpatine. And it's clear they didn't have an idea. It felt like they just it was just random, you know. Also, wait, hold up. The Champions League final got delayed for 15 minutes. Holy crap. But anyways, where was I? If I knew Jeremy in the real world, I'd probably chill with him. He does seem like a decent dude. Yeah, look, I won't deny it. I probably would be friends with Jeremy, like because he does seem very nerdy. I disagree with a lot of the stupid things he said. Um, but yeah, it is what it is. And to be fair, I've met much worse people, honestly, in my life. So honestly, Average Man on the Air says, not gonna lie, I actually kind of like Captain Marvel movie because Captain Marvel and Sentry are supposed to be OP, but I mostly liked it for the scroll and creep. Look, I personally don't like the movie. Like, uh, you know, I didn't like Captain Marvel. Like till this day, I still don't like it. I didn't like I won't lie to you, I didn't think Brie Larson's acting was very good in it. I didn't like, the character of Captain Marvel, but there are some good things I like I like Goose the Cat, I like seeing Samuel Jackson again. I did love, the Talos the Scroll. I forgot who plays him, I forgot who's the actor that plays him, but I really liked him as Talos. The movie had interesting plots. I like the '90s vibe too, like, I like that too. But ultimately, I didn't like the movie. To me, it was a slow, unmemorable movie. I felt like the character of Carol Danvers wasn't developed really well. Uh, but yeah, ultimately, I didn't like the movie. But hey, I respect your opinion. You know, all film is subjective, and I wish I had liked Captain Marvel. I am looking forward to the Marvels because it's not going to be a standalone Captain Marvel movie, and we are going to have Maria Rambeau. We're going to see Miss Marvel, which I'm still not that excited for Miss Marvel. But after seeing the positive reviews, saying that it feels like a John Hughes movie, which I love John Hughes. You know, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, The Breakfast Club, all that. I'm actually looking forward to it now, even though you guys know that when the trailer initially came out, I gave the trailer a negative review, but it is what it is. The CJ says, Ryan Kinno, I'd be on the edge if I hung out with my anxiety. It would be really high low. To me, I just wouldn't talk to Ryan. I don't know. He just seems like an angry person. Like he seems like he yells. And I don't know. I just don't like talking to people who get so mad like that, you know? Uh, but it is. Average Man on the Internet says, man, I don't even know what you guys are. Yeah, sorry about that. We were talking about the whole Mecha Random 42 stuff. And then it kind of convoluted to something else. But yeah. Datboy22 says, I remember Jeremy called out the guy called out the guy calling the Oscars woke for giving Best Picture to Parasite. Wait, who? I don't remember that. Who was the guy? Like, I'll admit, Jeremy actually, like, he's not as bad as the others. Like Jeremy has done things like when he defended Chris Pratt. To me, I defended Chris Pratt because a lot of people were calling him homophobic, but there was never any evidence or facts saying that Chris Pratt was homophobic. And I like that Jeremy did speak up for him. But overall, Jeremy does have a lot of stupid takes, at least to me. But let me catch up to Phoenix Shang. Notice Geeks and Gamers no longer talk to Comics Pro secrets either. I actually don't know who Comics Pro is. I apologize for that. Average Man on the Internet. By the way, I love that name. Average Man on the Internet says, honestly, I hope that the live action Luke Skywalker becomes like Legend Luke Skywalker, and he was actually lazy in The Last Jedi. Why he wasn't OP. I'm fine with whatever. I do prefer Legends Luke Skywalker, but I didn't mind what they did with Luke. My only thing I found stupid was how he died. I'll say that was the one thing, and also I didn't like the cow titty stuff. But for the most part, I love the scenes in the movie. You know, I didn't like I didn't love Last Jedi. I kind of liked it. There are problems in the movie I have. Like the whole casino planet stuff was always stupid to me. Like to me that just slowed down the movie so much. The casino planet stuff. But yeah. Mike Zero doesn't deserve the hate. He's a troll. We should celebrate with memes. I'm sorry, I don't know who Mike Zero is. I apologize if I don't know someone. I don't ever try to be mean. Uh, but it is what it is. Not JJ Abrams. Wait, before I get into the rest of the comments, I do want to respond to Karma Kitty because she did say something. Was your Dave Chappelle video taken down? Yeah, it was. That's the first time I had a video taken down. I don't know till this. It's my email for some. I think it said. I forgot what it said, but it said I was talking about sensitive topics, which I did mention. Transphobia, homophobia, in that, and uh, I believe that's what the video was taking down. I was surprised because I'm like, wait, hold up. I've talked about much more stuff here that I feel like I've gone more far into. So I was surprised. Yeah, I got taken down. And it's weird because the video didn't really do it only got like 100 views or something like that. So I was surprised it got taken down. I don't know. I was surprised. Uh, but yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah, I never made that public because I honestly didn't care really that much. But the good thing is I didn't get a community strike. It just said, the video was taken down and that was it. But that is what it is. So far I don't have any community strikes because if you do get 3 community strikes, you do face termination of your channel. Oh, okay. Sorry. I think I went buggy for a bit. Sorry about that. Anyways, I'm back. What comment was I on? The Force Awakens was pretty good. Yeah, I love the Force Awakens. I love it more than most people. It is to me my favorite non-original trilogy Star Wars movie. Ultimately, I did like it. Face palm, lol. Oh damn! I just realized I have a wrench. The fandom, the fandom. I mean, not the. Dang it! I'm saying fandom is the Force Awakens. The Force Awakens was good. The Last Jedi was a major problem. I understand that. Look, I personally like The Last Jedi. But there are things in the movie I didn't like. Like again, the main thing I didn't like was the Casino Planet stuff. Luke's death. I didn't like how they did the Luke's death stuff. Although I did like the things he was saying. One thing I didn't like in the movie was when Finn is about to go sacrifice himself, and then I forgot what the girl's name is, the love interest. She just kind of like she crashes into Finn to prevent him from sacrificing himself. But I found that a little stupid because it's like, wait, hold up, woman, if you crash into someone, you have a chance of killing them. It's like if you're gonna attempt to kill Finn, you might as well let him sacrifice himself. But it is what it is. Average man on the internet says the last part in The Last Jedi was pretty good, like the weird hot like planet part. I did like when the kid was looking at the Jedi symbol and he looks at the stars and you hear the iconic Star Wars theme. That's actually something I always love about the Star Wars movies. The theme, the score is always so great. I always listen to it. Not my favorite theme score, but I love the score, man. Average man on the internet says I don't remember anything from Rise of Skywalker otherwise than Lando and Palpatine. Yeah, I didn't like Rise of Skywalker, or to me, my main problem is it felt like the movie just no longer knew what the trilogy was even supposed to be. It felt like they just didn't know. And they were like, holy crap, we need to make money, so let's just bring in Palpatine. Although I still remember when that trailer dropped. When the trailer dropped, uh, hearing Palpatine's laugh, it's like, ha, ha, ha. I remember it's one of the craziest I ever went for a trailer so I didn't become a Star Wars fan until after The Last Jedi because I didn't grow up on Star Wars. But I remember when The Last Jedi came out, I just was so inclined to becoming a Star Wars fan because I had a friend of mine that was hyping up Last Jedi. I ended up going to watch it with him, but at the time I had never seen a Star Wars movie and I was actually confused. And so after that, I watched the original trilogy, then I watched the prequels. And the original trilogy, I know everyone says that to love the original trilogy, you had to be really young to have liked to have become a hardcore Star Wars fan. But no, I was like 7 6 wait, hold up. What year? The Last Jedi came out in 2018, I believe. 2017. So I was around like 16, 15-ish years old. And even then, I loved the original trilogy. I was in love. I didn't love Last Jedi even at the time. I was like, I don't really get it. But then after that, I watched The Force Awakens, Last Jedi. So and then also I had seen Solo, Rogue One, but then Rise of Skywalker. I was so excited for Rise of Skywalker because at that point I had become so in love with Star Wars. I remember when the trailer for Rise of Skywalker came out, I was actually finishing up Rebels. and I had become so in love with Star Wars, and I was like, "Dang, I missed out so much of my childhood." I love Star Wars, and now you see me with posts. Like, if you were to see me, like, you guys know I talk a lot of Star Wars. You would assume I grew up loving Star Wars. I didn't grow up loving Star Wars. I actually got into the Star Wars game pretty late, and I remember when the Rise of Skywalker trailer dropped and the Palpatine laugh came up. I was so excited, and then when I went to go watch the movie opening day, and I was disappointed. I still remember when the movie ended, and she says Ray Skywalker. I didn't care. I left. Typically, I wanted to stay to hear the theme because you guys know I love the Star Wars theme. But I was so mad that I just left and I didn't care. And at the time, I didn't do YouTube, so I didn't have anyone to voice my opinion to. But I just did not like Rise of Skywalker. To me, it's just not a good movie, and it just had so many problems. And the thing is, at that point, I had only been a Star Wars fan for like 2 years or something like that. Um, So I can only imagine how bad it is to have been like a fan as a child. Uh, but to this day, Rise of Skywalker is a movie it's not the movie I hate most. Like Justice League 2017 is probably the movie I rant about the most, but it is what it is. I like Captain Marvel. Man, I wish I had liked Captain Marvel. I was really looking forward to it. And also I don't care what anyone says Brie Larson's good. Look, I think Brie Larson's a talented actress. Like, I think she's great. I just didn't like her much. Like, I didn't like the Carol Danvers role because honestly, her character wasn't all that great to me, at least to me, and not because she's a woman. Obviously, I'm not like geeks and gamers, but I just didn't really like her character. But hey, I think Brie Larson's a talented actress. I'm excited to see her in Fast and Furious 10 or Fast X as we like to call it. But yeah, it is what it is. Next comment. Where was I? Average Man on the Internet says, "Man, Ant-Man the Wasp: Quantumania makes me want to make a time travel machine and go to its release." Oh, and haha, funny because Kang's character is based on time travel, and he's supposed to be in that movie. Yeah, Kang the Conqueror is actually going to be the main villain of the movie. And it's going to be Jonathan Majors, the same guy we saw in Loki. So that's going to be interesting. I am excited to see Quantumania. I wasn't the biggest fan of Ant-Man and the Wasp, but I'm excited to see Quantumania. I'm looking forward to it. And we'll just have to wait and see and find out. But hold up, I just got a text message. I sent out the link to some people, so I'm surprised no one's here. I.e., also Namor's confirmed for Black Panther 2. Yeah. A lot of people are mad because there's like leaked images and he looked more like Aztecish, and a lot of people didn't like that, but I like it. It is what it is. I already saw that. Datboy22 says they sell blue milk that Luke drinks at Galaxy's Edge. What the heck? They actually sell that? You know what? I would actually buy it. Just to see, like, the same exact titty milk that he drank from the cow. Oh my god, the blue milk is effing disgusting. Wait, I always remember you tried it. Wait, is it really bad? Like, does it at least resemble the taste of regular milk? I don't know. Yeah, honestly, you shouldn't be mad at actors. Brie Larson didn't do anything wrong. It's writer's plot and made her a B word. I guess you mean bitch. I don't know. In Endgame, I think, or something like that. I think people don't like Endgame Cap. Look, I didn't hate Captain Marvel's character. I just didn't really like her. But I don't put the blame on Brie Larson. To me, I always blame the right. I mean, I'll blame an actor if I see, like, let's say I become an actor and you guys see me in like 4 movies, and in each movie, which is made by different directors, different writers, let's say my performances are bad. At that point, I will criticize the actor. Like, for example, for a while I didn't like Jason. I mean, not what's this guy from 21 Jump Street? Not Jonah Hill, the guy who's next to him, Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum. For a while, I didn't like Channing Tatum because I didn't think he was a good actor in many movies. But then eventually, he grew on me, and all that. John Cena too. I didn't think John Cena was a particularly good actor until we got to see Suicide Squad. I didn't even like him in Fast 9. Um, but yeah, the blame to me goes more for directors, writers, and everyone like that. And look, we've seen Brie Larson in other projects. She's clearly a talented actress, so that's why I didn't put the blame on Brie Larson. I put the blame more on the directors and writers. And also, we have to remember the job of a director. Uh, we crap. I'm getting confused. But anyways, we have to remember that the job of a director is always to get the best performance out of an actor, kind of like a coach. If you're a coach of the Lakers, you're going to have to get Anthony Davis, Russell Westbrook, LeBron James, Carmelo. You're going to have to get the best out of them. That's the job of a coach. Eventually, that translates to winning. The same applies to movies. When you're a director, you have to get the best out of an actor, the best performance with the best story you have, and then that will translate to success in the box office, or at least you would hope for. Um, Wait, hold up. What comment? Dang it! I scrolled on. I scrolled up. I need to read some comments. I wanted to get some of the blue milk while I was there, but it was like $8. What the heck? $8, dude! If you're selling $8 blue milk for $8, and from crap. Always remember says it tastes disgusting, dude. If you're spending $8 on something like that, dude, I would. Oh my god, I don't know how I would react, but oh my god, um, yeah, I don't know. The blue milk. I didn't even know they sold that. What the heck? I'm a little surprised. I'm a little surprised, but maybe I want to have some cow titty milk. Uh, oh my god. Uh, the people joining us right now are probably confused as to why I just said cow titty milk. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I hate milk. I like milk. I don't wait. Why? This is a movie talk channel, but we're talking about milk. Oh my god, I like milk. I'm not like the biggest milk fan, but I I actually prefer to drink water for my. I prefer like I've been going on a water diet, but not gonna lie, even before then, I would just start off the morning drinking water. Sometimes I will get an energy drink, like I would get like a Bang or a Monster. But recently, I have been going on a water diet because I do want to stop drinking sodas and all that. Because I'm a little puffy boy. I can't live up to the nerdy stereotypes. um, And then that boy 22, 23, crap, why did I say 22, 22? Says, I love The Force Awakens. It will always be special to me because I waited my whole life to see a Star Wars movie in theaters. I was a bit too young to see the prequels in the theaters. Yeah, I'm disappointed I never got to experience that because to me, the only Star Wars movie I ever got to see in theaters was Rise of Skywalker. And obviously, you guys know I don't like that movie. But yeah, I wish I had felt that experience because I do remember when The Force Awakens came out, it was major because it was first of all, it was Disney's first movie with the Star Wars Lucasfilm IP. And then not only that, but it was the first time Star Wars has returned since the prequels. It was a big event, but um it's disgusting. Oh wait, you tried the blue milk? Oh my god. What the heck is this? What does it taste like? And $8 for it? Like that? What the heck? Um I always remember. By the way, I got to catch up on comments, so sorry if I'm not reading all of them right now. But average man on the internet. Oh wait, he's responding. What does he say? I think people are still mad. Me too, Brie Larson, because she did not still say sorry about posting inappropriate photo when she was saying. Right, wait, what did she post? Wait, did she? The only thing I remember is people getting mad at her for saying that critics should be more diverse, and people interpreted that as hating white men. Um, I don't know. I actually I remember so I've always spoken about how edgy I used to be, how I used to be into like geeks and gamers. Like I was a fan of geeks and gamers for years, and I remember the thing that got me into that kind of mindset was the time when Brie Larson criticized white men. And I never looked in depth as to what she was saying, but what she was saying at the time was, you know, this a wrinkle in time. I shouldn't talk about topics like this because obviously I'm in no position to, but A Wrinkle in Time, in the movie, the character, she's a black woman, and black women tend to feel insecure about their hair. And in the movie, there's like this positive message talking about how you should be who you want to be. Be proud of yourself. And that movie, a lot of, obviously including myself, we didn't understand that message because obviously we don't relate to that. To the rest of us, we don't relate to stuff like that. And so Brie Larson, at the heat of that moment, she had said, we can't just have straight 40-year-old white men um, review movies. It shouldn't just be them. It should be more because look, it is true. There are critics. For the most part, critics are white men, straight white men, and that's not bad. I like white men. Dang it, that made me sound weird. But I like white men. But the truth is, a lot of times with movie critics and all that, typically it only is straight white men. We also have to remember, even with critics, among critics, only a few select critics get, because there are critics who don't even get to watch certain movies. John Campea is a Rotten Tomato certified critic, and yet he hasn't been to a Marvel premiere since Eternals. Uh, and that's the thing. Like Like, that was the thing. That's what Brie Larson was saying. Look, I do think Brie Larson said it poorly. I do think she did, because from the get go, it does sound like she just hates white men. But when you go more in depth as to what she was trying to say and seeing the aftermath, she does say, "Hey, I wasn't saying that white men shouldn't be allowed to criticize. No, the thing is, there should be more diversity. There should be, and the thing is, diversity isn't a bad thing. People make it seem like it's the boogeyman, but the thing is, if we want to live in a world where, like, for example, a lot of these weirdos, they want to say, oh, we don't care about diversity. Okay, cool. I don't look, I'll be honest, I don't want to care about diversity. I don't think anyone really wants to care about diversity. But the thing is, there are times that, we Hollywood for many years was straight white men running Hollywood. But now there are more black people, Latinos, women, LGBTQ plus people are now feeling more represented in movies. I mean, it took us 20 movies or 19 movies to finally get a Marvel movie that did not star straight white men. And look, nobody's saying that straight white men shouldn't be in movies. What we're saying is there should also be more inclusion for other representatives, because look, the world is big. The world is big. White people aren't the only people in the world. There are many different, continents, countries around the world with many diverse people, and let's have that also be in these movies. And that's kind of the thing. I understand it, because I also hated Brie Larson at the time, but the older I grew, the more I actually researched the topic, the more I realized, there isn't really anything. Uh, but it's difficult having these kinds of conversations. But anyways, I got into DC around 2014, got into Marvel because my grandma's friend who passed away this year. Oh, sorry about that, man. My prayers go out to you. Bought me a comic book of Thor: The Dark World. Yeah, so with Star Wars, I didn't become a fan until I was like 15 years old, around the time Last Jedi came out. But with Marvel and DC, I had always been a hardcore fan since I was young, because I remember when I was a kid, I just fell in love. The first things that I ever fell in love with were like the Batman animated series, the Avengers animated series, all these other stuff. And then I eventually got into comics. The first ever comic I picked up was the Fantastic Four comics. I still, to this day, don't even remember what comic specifically it was, but it was a Fantastic Four comic. Then I got into Spider-Man, Batman, all these, and I grew up to love these characters. So that's why, and especially DC, I grew up loving DC mainly because when I was a kid, besides Spider-Man, Superman was my favorite character of all time. And so I do have a little bit biasy towards comic book properties. That's why my channel mainly talks about comic book movies, because I have a special place for them. And not only that, but I was a kid when the MCU started. I was literally Iron Man 2008 came out 2008. I was 6 years old. So I'm basically a Marvel baby. I grew up on Marvel. But let me try catching up to the comments. But so I'm a little biased, and I still remember watching the Avengers for the first time. I was like, wait, what? The movie came out 2012. I was 10 years old. Before Avengers came out, the Avengers were not that popular. I remember even my classmates, my fellow friends, they didn't know who the Avengers. I mean, they recognized Hulk, they recognized Spider-Man, but they didn't even know who the heck the Avengers were. But I remember after that movie came out, the Avengers were popular everywhere. I remember I used to have like this little Avengers lunchbox that had like the logo, and it had like Hulk, Spider-Man, Iron Man. And I remember I always carry that around with me. And I remember I had somebody make fun of me. I did grow up a little bit being made fun of for being a nerd, but one of them, then after the movie came out, everyone started complimenting it, because then it was cool to love the Avengers. Uh, I love Star Wars as long as I can remember. I remember watching my grandma's VHS tapes of the original prequels on repeat. That's awesome. And I really wish I had grown up on Star Wars, but even then I still love Star Wars. But I do wish I had I wish I had become a lover of Star Wars at a much younger age. But all right, let me try skipping some comments. All right. That boy 22 says, I don't mind Rise of Skywalker. To be honest, I saw it a few times in the theaters and I cried when Kylo died the first time I saw. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the movie. I just didn't like it. Like, to me, I give it a negative score. I give it a negative review. Um, Lowell Brie Larson making pole dancing videos now. God damn it. Wait, what? I don't keep up with Brie, so I don't even know what she's doing. I know she started a YouTube channel back when the pandemic started. That was, oh my God. I still remember when that happened. Everyone went on full lockdown mode. It's like, I've never seen YouTube panic as much as I saw when Brie Larson created a channel. And then a lot of these grifters started saying, look, I have more subscribers than Brie Larson. I'm more popular. It was cringe. And I always remember says, I did not try that milk, but still looks disgusting. Oh, wait, but did you buy it or did you just see the prices? I mean, I won't lie to you. Like I've seen green ketchup. I remember Burger King was doing that for St. Patrick's Day, and the green ketchup looks like diarrhea. I won't even lie to you. Average man says on the internet says don't want to get political, but honestly, King's race swap is honestly good. Honestly, I've said this before. Race swapping really, I don't care if you race swap as long as it's a fictional character. Like if it's a character, like for example, we're not going to have an Abraham Lincoln movie and we're going to cast a black guy because obviously historically that's inaccurate. Like if we're like as long as it doesn't, like honestly I don't care as long as it's not a real life person based on a real life story. Again, like we're not going to make George Washington an Asian guy because then that won't make sense. But if it's something like, oh look, we want to have a black Superman movie, honestly I don't mind. I will say, with especially with Kang, who the heck cares? Kang is a blue purple guy. He wears a purple helmet. His skin is typically blue in the comics. Why does it matter? I don't know. But honestly, I don't care about race swapping. But yeah. Hey, oh, what's up, Ashley? Wow, cow milk isn't bad. Oh, we were talking about the cow milk from The Last Jedi. It's a it's good for you. I don't know. Oh my god. Wait, what was I talking about? Crap. Oh wait, I think it was because we were talking about the pole dancing videos. I don't even know. Where's the Fantastic Four movie next year? I believe it comes out 2025. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. I like how people who said they're done with Star Wars are watching the episodes. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of these people who kept saying they're done with Star Wars, but they still make 20 videos on Kenobi, Boba Fett, and all that. It's like if you're done with it, then don't talk about it. I mean, I don't get it. It's like for me, I gave up on Stranger Things on season 2. I really love season 1, but season 2 to me was just bang on mediocre that I lost my taste and then didn't watch season 3. But you don't see me making 20 videos on Stranger Things season 4. I might watch it cuz I see a lot of good reviews, but um and a lot of people keep saying that Stranger Things season 4 is a lot like season 1, so that really excites me. But even then, you don't see me making 20 videos complaining about season 4, I could do that, but I'm not. But uh I love how people said they're done with Marvel after Endgame, still watch Marvel. Well, I remember when everyone kept saying Endgame should be the end of Marvel. I was like, no, Marvel has a lot of storylines they can still go with, and I think they've proven it. I loved Eternals. I love Shang-Chi. I loved WandaVision. I mean, Eternals became my favorite MCU movie of the year, so it is what it is. And Marvel to me is, I mean, yes, there's things I'm worried about Marvel, especially with multiverse, because multiverse does tend to be convoluted, but it is what it is, man. But anyways, Ashley says like the stream. Listen to her, like the stream. Fortunately, StreamYard doesn't show me how many likes I have, but it only shows me viewers. But anyways, Widow says I like white men too. Well, no, Ashley, over here we hate white men. White men are the worst. Are the worst of the worst. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, I have a lot of white friends. Dang it, that makes me sound like those people who say, "Oh, I'm not racist because I have black friends." That makes me sound like the reverse of that. But yeah, I have a lot of white friends. I mean, I guarantee a lot of you guys are white here. So obviously, I don't hate white people. Not only that, but I don't care. Like this is what I've said in my videos. I don't care. Like when the MCU, the first 19 movies or 18 movies of the MCU start straight white men. I didn't care. The only thing I don't like is when people, once Captain Marvel came out, everyone kept saying, "Oh, look, they're pushing an agenda. They're pushing women onto it." It's like, hold up, wait, what? That's inconsistent. That's inconsistent because according to that logic, they've been pushing straight white men in front of us for years. Also, I see MSK in the chat. Let me get into that comment later. I'm sorry, MSK. I'm getting very slow. I'm very slow, so sorry. um, I will read this. Isaac, are you part of the Morbius cult? No, the Morbius cult is part of me. I'm just kidding. um, where was I? Okay, I'm missing comments. Where am I? Crap. Look, this is why I can't stream because I tend to struggle at reading comments. uh, even though I mean, I don't have to, but I still want to because I love you guys and I want you guys to know that you feel special. Average Man Leader says, why do you have to mention that they're straight? Oh, because that's part of it. I mean, again, I don't really mind anyone's. I mean, I myself am a straight heterosexual cisgendered guy. So honestly, I'm there. I just more bring it up because that tends to be the thing. Like typically straight white men on the internet tend to complain when anyone who's not a straight white man is shown in a positive light in movies. And that's the thing I always complain about. I Dr. Doom should not be white. He's not white in the comics. Honestly, I don't care. He's wearing a mask most of the time, so I don't think it really matters. I didn't get into the MCU until Avengers: Age of Ultron. Oh, that's nice, man. But yeah, I still remember watching the first Avengers movie in theater and just seeing that camera spin, and I was like, "Holy crap, this is my childhood." But yeah, leaked footage of Antonio saying Morbius is bad. Oh my god, what? I thought Antonio's like the biggest Morbius fan ever. Like he won't stop talking about Morbius. I'm just kidding. Oh crap, there's so many comments I'm missing. I was more of a DC fan than Marvel growing up, but when I reached high school, I was more of a Marvel fan. Holy crap, that actually sounds a little like me. So I was always a more DC fan because obviously I grew up more with DC. But I remember around the time Infinity War came out, when Infinity War came out, like I don't know how many of you guys were in movie fandom around 2017, 2018, but that was the worst year to be a DC fan. If you think being a DC fan is bad now, trust me, it was even worse back then, especially 2018, because at that time, Black Panther hit 1 billion, Avengers Infinity War was destroying the box office. Everyone was hyping up Endgame. The MCU had this big lineup already. Then, of course, Ant-Man and the Wasp did really well. Marvel at that point was at their peak of their power, but DC was having trouble because, of course, uh, a lot of the movies came out. They were negatively received. BVS, all these. There was nobody knew what the heck was going to go on afterwards. Like nobody knew, of course. What then not only that, but AT&T around the time purchased Warner Brothers. Of course, the Walter Amato stuff, everything, all that. And and remember, 2018, the only DCEU movie we got that year was freaking Aquaman, and that didn't happen until December. Now, before December, all it was, I remember anytime I would wear a DC shirt at all, I was always mocked. I was always laughed at because I was a DC fan during the time where Marvel was at its prime. Marvel was like destroying everyone, especially then. And then Aquaman came out, and everyone was shocked because Aquaman made 1 billion. Everyone was genuine, like nobody, even John Campea. John Campea, he literally said before Aquaman came out, he said that Mary Poppins was going to destroy Aquaman in the box office. And nowadays, nobody even remembers Mary Poppins came out. Does anyone remember there was a Mary Poppins sequel? I didn't remember. But that was the narrative at the time. People were like, "Oh no, Aquaman's not going to do that well because Mary Poppins is here." Not only that, but the MCU is dominating. DC was at a tough position at the time, and not only that, but Aquaman was already a part of a box office flop, which was Justice League 2017. But yeah, I was 4 when Iron Man 1 came out. Oh, so you're like 2 years younger than me. Nice. Yeah, people only cared about X-Men or Spider-Man before the 2010s. Yeah, I mean, I've always cared about them. Hold up. Okay. Brie Larson pole dancing. Eddie be like, oh my god, Eddie loves Brie Larson. Oh crap, my computer froze for a while. That wasn't internet or anything. That was my computer freezing. Holy crap. But honestly, I don't care. Brie Larson's pretty attractive, so honestly I don't mind. LMFAO. Yo, what's up, MSK? Of course, like I said, we're all Morbius cultists here. Ashley, are you a fan of crossing storylines in the comics? Race swap Donald Trump. Oh my god. You know what? We gotta do this. We gotta get a Mexican guy to play Donald Trump. He's gonna be like this, like let's get George Lopez. George Lopez. He's gonna be like brown. He's gonna be rough Mexican accent. He's gonna be like, "Órale, way, let's build that wall, hombre." I'm just kidding. If I get canceled, I'm taking you guys down with me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Like the stream. What's up, MSK? We go, Antonio. I forgot about the Stranger Things. All I want is that police got to be back. Yes. Are you going to judge me? Wait, what? What were we talking about? Crap. What did Antonio say? Oh, wait, we're talking about crossing storylines. Never mind. Morbius is the best movie ever made. I'm actually offended at that, MSK. I'm offended. I'm offended at that comment because you know what? Morbius is not the greatest movie ever made. It is the greatest thing ever to exist. Yeah, there we go. Let's make it appropriate, guys. Come on. Morbius is the greatest thing that's ever existed. Like not just movie, but ever. Because Morbius is love, Morbius is life. I'm just kidding. But yeah, Morbius is the greatest thing ever, man. I'm loving Stranger Things season 4 so far. That's awesome, man. And hey, let me know how good the season is after you're done. because I'm probably gonna check it out because I'm seeing a lot of good reviews so far. Uh, guys, I'm a white man. I guess it's time to purge. Yeah, average man. Sorry, guys, we got to punish him. He's a white man. You know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love white people. Uh, I'm sorry. Yeah, but again, I always praise white people. I mean, I did give Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness a good review. I mean, that stars a good white a straight white man. So yeah. uh well, my actual, I guess I love Puerto Ricans now because my boyfriend is Puerto Rican. Well, crap. Wait, were we talking about Puerto Ricans? Crap. When did we talk about Puerto Ricans? I don't know. Like I've probably I shouldn't say this, but so Latinos have this thing where we make fun of each other. So whether you're Colombian, you make fun of, I don't know, Brazilians, or whether Brazilian, you make fun of Mexicans, Salvadorians, Hondurans, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans. I have a friend of mine who's Puerto Rican, and I tend to like kind of make fun of, and he makes fun of me too. He calls me a taco merchant all the time. But one thing I always find funny is that there's this stereotype that Puerto Ricans call everyone papi, because if you talk to at least most Puerto Ricans, not all, obviously, like Eddie, I even said this to Eddie, and Eddie says that he's never heard that. But typically Puerto Ricans have this thing that when they, especially men, they'll like salute when they say hi to you. They say "Ora," "Oye papi," like they'll talk in like this rough accent, and they'll call everyone papi. And by the way, papi means is daddy. Obviously, in Puerto Rico, papi isn't used in a sexual, like here in America it is, but papi over there is used as this like nice. It's like it's basically calling somebody a friend, you know. I don't know. I make fun of my Puerto Rican fans for that. I mainly make fun of my Cuban friend because Cubans talk funnier. If I get canceled, Ashley's at fault. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. You know what? Say that to your Puerto Rican boyfriend. Maybe he'll understand the stereotype. Isaac, are you white? I mean, I don't know. I kind of have. It's funny. Like I notice I look more pale on camera. Like my arms, like I'm looking at them right now, they look a little bit brown. They look like a mixture of both. But I do look a little more white. But I will say I've never been confused because I think it's just I don't know. Maybe I just look like a stereotype of a Mexican. I don't know. But it is what it is. But hey, you know what? I identify as a white man. So now me and average man on the internet, we are now white people. Us white people should stick together. I'm just kidding. Shock emoji. I've read like 4 DC comics. Lamau, what? Anyways, crap. Where was I? All right. What comment was it? Justice League 2017 makes me depressed to think about. Yep, me too, man. Me too. Uh, crap. Where was I? Bro, Isaac Hunting 4K. Crap. What did I say? Crap. I don't remember what I said. Oh wait, is that it was 4K? Computer froze. Wait, did it? So for me, I don't know if it froze my audio because I was still talking. But the thing is, what it showed to me is that the bubble right here that you see it moving, it just stopped and I couldn't scroll. So maybe I didn't, maybe my audio kept going. I don't know. But from what I saw, it looked like I was frozen. Also, we got Rain in the chat. What's up, Rain, man? He's always supporting the channel a lot. So thank you for being here. Yes, Isaac Lamau, I think you should play Trump. You know what? I will. I gotta play. I gotta play. I gotta play Donald Trump. I gotta play Mr. Senor Trump. Oh my god. I just gotta paint myself orange, get myself a yellow wig, and then I don't know. Crap. Where was I? Morbius versus Shrek. Who would win? Morbius, man. Morbing time. Where was I? Also, wait, crap. Is the Champions League final going on right now? Did it already start? Holy crap! It happened 20 minutes ago. Yeah, the Champions League final is going on. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. Obviously, since I'm a Barcelona fan, I'm rooting for Liverpool. But anyways, I'm not watching the game because honestly, I don't care. See, Ecuadorians. Oh wait, you're from Ecuador. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think I've ever met anyone from Ecuador. Nice, but yeah. You know what's funny? Anytime I've met a Hispanic on YouTube, I can already tell they are just by looking at their names. And when I first saw Antonio's name, I was like, yeah, that's obviously Hispanic because Antonio is too common of a Hispanic name. And also with Eddie, of course, he said his name is Omar Diaz, and Diaz is obviously a common name, so obviously I could tell that. But anyways, I forgot about Cap. The only person I'll say this, the only person I never could see was Hispanic was RJ. I won't even lie to you. When RJ told me he was Hispanic, I was surprised about that. I actually didn't know that. Although looking back at it, his hair, it does kind of look like very Hispanicish. But yeah, I didn't even know. I'm sorry. Sorry, RJ. Sorry if I couldn't guess it. Colombians versus Ecuadorians and Ecuadorians versus Mexicans in New York. Oh my god. Especially in New York. New York I know has like huge amounts of like Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, and Mexican. I mean, there's more Mexicans here where I'm from, like the southern side of America, like Texas, because obviously, and also around the Houston area, there's so many Mexicans. I mean, the high school I went to was more Hispanics than white people. So you know what? We're the majority. Wait, no, I don't remember. No, never mind. There was more white people, but it was only by like 2%, I believe. But yeah. Um, los dominicanos y puertorriqueños. Yeah, I actually have some family that's Dominican, and I didn't know this, but they eat they they love the corn. Like I remember I was so they're like Dominican, like they're like genuinely like they were born and raised in the Dominican Republic, and then they came here to America, and their family. Um, and I remember one time they invited me over, and they were making pizza, and I remember when I bit into it, I felt something weird, and I look into it, and there was corn. But the reason why I didn't see it is because it wasn't on top of it like pepperoni. It was literally inside of it with the tomato sauce and everything. I was like, what the heck? I mean, I still liked it, but I was just surprised that I've never seen corn on pizza. Uh, I know Antonio. I love when Tony is villainous. You said Brie Larson's hot. I don't think she's hot. I think she's attractive. Like to me, those are two different things. Like I think she's attractive, but I just don't think she's hot. Hot to me is like too big of a term, you know. And then Keely Chow, what's up, Keely Chow? I see you in the chat, man. How are you doing, man? Thank you for being here. Um, Isaac wears a MAGA hat. Oh my god, I don't want to get political, so. uh, nah, he was looking for the Brie Larson poll videos. Oh, I haven't even seen them. I don't even know what the heck what it is, but yeah. Isaac, his sister says papi lol, and his cousins will ever heard his sister say it, but I haven't met it. Look, there we go. I told you. It's Puerto Rican say papi, but to them, what it mainly means like friend, family. That's what it means. To everyone else, for some reason, we take it in a turn that we probably shouldn't. But yeah, I'm telling you, it's the truth. It's true. Like, you know. And if Eddie watches this, he's gonna cancel me, isn't he? I remember I did tell Eddie that once. Like I told Eddie, like, do Puerto Ricans say papi? And he said no. Like he told me sternly. He was like, nope, they don't. I was like, nah, I've met Puerto Ricans, man. I actually have a friend. He's he he's been on the streams. Like for example, that Superman Man of Steel stream I did weeks ago on a Saturday. He's like a friend I actually know in person. Like he's a close friend, and I've had him on streams. And you guys seen him? He's biracial, and he has like curly hair. You guys have seen him. He has like Marvel posters. Uh, so he used to live in a town in Wisconsin, and he actually moved back here in Texas. So I get to see him like almost every Sunday ish. But when he was over there, he went to a really white town, and so he looks biracial. He's both black and white. But the thing is, over there, that's not common. I think he says there's only a very few black people, and like it's dominated very much white people. And for some reason, people kept assuming he was Puerto Rican. But that was funny. And till this day, now I jokingly call him Puerto Rican. And for all I know, he's probably watching this stream because I know he watches my streams occasionally. But Multiverse of Movies, Civil War, United We Morbius, Divided We Antonio. Antonio doesn't understand cinema, guys. I'm just kidding. Now I'm at the Hispanics that make fun of each other. Well, yeah. And especially, I actually mostly understand this too because I'm also half and half. Like, I'm half Mexican, half Salvadorian. My dad's Salvadorian, and my mom is Mexican. So I do already know a little of the inside. as to I understand like Hispanics love me. To be fair, Hispanics love making fun of everyone, but mainly for each other's cultures, especially Mexicans and Hondurans. I noticed that's like more. I mean, to be fair, that's more because I'm in the South, and over here there's more Central Americans, Mexicans. Over here, there's not as many South Americans or Puerto Ricans or Dominicans or anything. Also, something I find interesting is Dominicans hate Haitians, like or at least the ones who are native there. Like that's what my Dominican family, they don't like Haitians. Until this day, I don't know why, but it's weird. I don't know. I don't know, but they really don't like Haitians for some reason. And the same goes back. And they're like they're countries that are like right next to each other. I don't know. Only a few people know what my real name stands on what CJ stands for. I actually don't. I know thought about that. I don't know what it means. Could you let us know, CJ? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. Um, yeah, my boyfriend's from New York City. He originally. Oh, nice, nice. I've never been to New York. I know I have like a couple subscribers who are from New York. Never been there, but that's nice. I'm nice. Where was I? Average manager says internet says that sus Isaac. You seem interested in those poll videos. Wait, are we talking stripper polls? I'm very confused. I don't know. But Brie Larson's attractive, you know. I mean, she's not hot. Like I'm not like I'm also somebody who I'm gonna say this right now. I don't know how people fall in love through the internet. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring that up. I've never I've never simped for anyone on the internet. Just because anytime I see a woman on the internet, I just kind of think, okay, cool, it's a picture. Move on. But I know everyone's different, so yeah, I don't know. That's just my perspective. Uh, Ashley says everyone thinks my kiddo is Puerto Rican, but he is mixed. Oh my god, I was just talking about that. My friend who is not has no Puerto Rican in him, but yeah, everyone thinks he's Puerto Rican because he's mixed. I guess the reason why is because the lighter skin and the curly hair. Maybe that's the reason why people usually think it's Puerto Rican. I don't know, but it's I don't know, but it's weird. But you can always tell someone's Puerto Rican by the amount of times they listen to Luis Fonsi, who sang the song Despacito. Oh, just kidding. Or the amount of times they say papi. Karma Kitty says, I'm really curious to see if Marvel will ever have a trans character. There was a specific one in the comics who did Thor's sister, Angelica. I really want to see that. How do you feel about it? Honestly, I'm fine with it. Um, I'm fine. Like when it comes to representation, I'm always cool with it. To me, the only priority is always make a good movie. And look, I'm fine with that. I don't know when we'll see a trans character. I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon because from the movies they've announced and the characters they're having, it doesn't seem like they're going that route so far. Uh, but hey, you know what? I hope soon maybe we get a character. You know, how do I feel about it? I'm fine with. Wait, hold up. Let me read the Thor part. Sorry guys, I'm very bad at reading. There's a specific one in the comics who dated Thor's sister Angelica. Crap, I don't remember the character. I'm sorry about that, but yeah, I'd be fine with that. Um, yeah, but you know, representation to me is always a good thing as long as the movie's good. You know, like for me, I Captain Marvel. Like I've always said this, Captain Marvel. I'm actually proud that they finally had a movie that starred a woman. You know, obviously because representation's good. I didn't personally like the movie though, but I'm still happy that they went with it. You know, at the end of the day. CJH stands for cool homie, cool job homie, right? Holy crap. That actually cool job, the cool job homie podcast. You know what? Maybe that's not the origin, but that's going to be canon to me now. That's canon. I'm sorry, CJH. That's canon from now. I'm just kidding. Multiverse bully. It's his hair, feature, and skin tone for my kiddo. Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, that's my friend. He has like curly hair, but he has like pretty pale skin, you know. Uh, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put the link in the chat because I need my voice is actually exhausted right now. I need to go get a water break. Um, so yeah, that's the situation. Oh wait, the Champions League final. Holy crap! Hold up. Hold up. There's a penalty. Was there a penalty? Hold up. Sorry, guys. I know a lot of you guys aren't soccer fans, so a lot of you guys are confused. Um, Apparently there was a penalty saved. Um, Holy crap! Wait, was there a penalty? Penalty. Crap. Sharp stop after slipping away from Casemiro on the edge of the box. Crap. Holy crap! There was a penalty. I know a lot of you guys are confused because y'all aren't soccer fans, but the Champions League final there was a penalty. What the heck? I think I don't know. I don't feel like reading into too much into it. Um. Oh wait, Ashley's here. What's up, Ashley? Crap, I don't like this format. There we go. That one's better. Hey, Ashley, how are you doing? Is this me? Oh, hold up. Did I even turn on my audio, my headphones? Is that me? Hey, Ashley. I think Ashley's busy watching Morbius. Crap, or it's the audio. I mean, I'm connected. Okay. Anyways, what comment was I reading? Crap. And 30. Crap over top. Oh, Ultimate Fantastic Four. I think those are the ones with zombies, right? 1 second, it's me. Oh, okay. So it's not me. My bad. That happened once with Eddie. I accidentally scared Eddie because he was on a stream and I couldn't hear him until I realized I just didn't have my headphones connected, and so I wasn't able to hear him. And I remember I confused him, and he actually thought because he had made a video before joining my stream, and I genuinely thought that I know that he accidentally messed up. But also, I gotta go share my link on Twitter. Holy crap! All right, messages. There we go. Yo, Ashley shared my stream. Yay! But let me put it on my chat live right now. Okay, there we go. Put it everywhere. There we go. Anyways, be right back. Where was I? I have to reveal something. Starts unzipping. I'm just kidding. No, don't. I'm just kidding. Isaac, are you Hispanic friends, Real Madrid fans, or Barcelona fans? A lot of my Hispanic friends aren't actually big into soccer, and for the most part, most of my Hispanic friends that are into soccer are more into La Liga MX. They're like fans of like teams in Mexico, and I watch Liga MX. I'm a big Tigres fan, but to the very few ones that I have, oh crap! Wait, did my audio go? Oh, or are we talking about Ashley's audio? No, it was that Ashley. Ashley was having some issues, but for the most part, my Hispanic friends do tend to be Real Madrid fans because, for the most part, a lot of them grew up during a time where Chicharito was on loan to Real Madrid, or when Hugo Sanchez played for Real Madrid, or didn't grow up then, but they knew about him and all that. So most Hispanics are Real Madrid fans. I became a Barcelona fan when I was like a kid. Um, it was around the time, it was like 2008, 2009 ish. It was because of the prime time, back in the day, back when we actually had a decent functioning team. Oh, hey, Ashley. What's
Can you
up,
hear me?
Ashley?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold up.
Okay.
I just realized my volume's very low. All right, what's up, man?
Hey, how are you? I was like, what I was saying is that like last night you put the link in, you put the link in the other time I couldn't join. I was like, well, let me go say hi to Isaac because you always, come hang out with me when you can. So I was like, I'm gonna see what Isaac's got
Because
going
of
on.
this, now I gotta purposely do a watch party for Morbius.
And not right this moment.
What
Like
do you
I
mean?
can't
It's
handle it.
Morbius. What? It's only an hour and
No.
40 minutes. It's
Yeah.
it's the greatest 1 hour and 40 minutes anyone can go through.
I mean, you can watch it and I'll keep playing my game, So I'm getting ready to do
What game were you
is
playing?
Mario. I was
Thank you
playing
for being specific.
Smash. I was playing Mario Maker. Getting ready to play Mario Maker. I was playing Smash Bros. But my dude left. So because he was playing with me, but he had to get ready to go to work. So that's what I was playing.
I hope they add Morbius into Smash soon.
Yeah, that'd be great. Or why don't they add him into Mortal Kombat? That'd be great. You
And
know?
Spider-Man PS4 or PS5
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, they should add him into. I mean, we got a new Spider-Man game coming. They can add Morbius there, you know?
Oh, I forgot that was still happening with Miles and Spider-Man teaming up against Venom.
Yeah. That's gonna be epic. Like it's gonna sell out within the first 20 seconds, you know? People are gonna be clamoring for that game, I think, Isaac.
It's gonna make more $1 billion too. I actually don't know how finances work with video games. I never keep up with that, but you know, if we're going with box office theory, it's gonna make more billion at
Yeah.
whatever y'all call it.
Yeah.
Crap. What did I was guys? Jared Leto's so cringe. He copied and leached off Dr. Michael Morbius. I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god, I can't believe Morbius shows up in the Snyder cut like that. That was
That
amazing.
was shocking. Before the Morbius film, he shows up there to lay the groundwork for his movie. Guys.
It's like Spider-Man being set up in Civil War and then given
Uh-huh.
his own movie.
Exactly. Like at this point, I can't beat it. I might as well join it,
Yeah, I bet
Uh,
Kevin Feige wishes he made a good enough movie
yeah.
like Morbius.
Well, the rumor is that Morbius is coming into the MCU very, very soon.
It's morbing time. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Crap, I used to have
Like,
an image of Kevin Feige here. Now I don't have it.
you know what's funny is like all the meme stuff happened, but like you were like kind of like ahead of the meme game. Think about it, Isaac. Like before, like the memes like got out of control. Like after you went and saw the movie, like you were already on it. Like you were on it the next day, and then the memes just became like this thing. So I would say that you are the birthing. You birthed the Morbius meme.
It's the gospel.
I mean, like think about it. Like you were on it, and then next thing you knew, it was everywhere. You know. I feel like
Just because
someone
you
just
know they
like
were sold out.
copied your style. Someone with a bigger phone was like, you know what, I'm gonna get this to catch on. But it all started with Isaac. I'm sure of it.
Yes, when Morbius 2 gets made, they better invite me to that premiere. Sitting next to Jared Leto.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know who they're gonna cast. I'm gonna assume Danny DeVito's gonna get casted soon. Invite in Tom Holland to even have Kevin Feige there.
Yeah.
They gotta invite me too. I helped them make. I helped Morbius become the first movie to make 1 trillion in the
I
box
know.
office.
Your subs are gonna blow up after that. You're gonna have like 15 million subs on YouTube. They're gonna call you the Morbius man. You're gonna be swagged out in Morbius gear.
There's a guy on YouTube who actually did a challenge where he watched Morbius 5 times in a row, and like within 5 days.
Did you see like the Twitch thing though? That was actually real. At first I thought it was a meme. Like that somebody on Twitch. You remember that thing I tagged you in?
Yeah, I saw that. That was actually me. I'm just kidding.
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
You know what? I gotta do that now. I don't care if I get copyright striked. I'm gonna put Morbius on the. I'm just kidding. And some like illegal third-party
I mean,
website.
Twitch is like people can. I mean, sometimes it's hard. Like certain things on Twitch, people get around, but then other things they don't. So it just like Twitch is weird. I need to like get
Yeah.
back into. I used to do like Twitch stuff, but I need to get back into doing it. Maybe.
It's funny. I've never gone into Twitch because years ago when Twitch was starting to get popular, the idea of watching a 2-hour stream to me was always baffling. But the thing is, I do the exact same thing on YouTube. Like I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, like right. That's like.
And it's funny because at the time I didn't think, but now because I never ever downloaded Twitch on my app store or anything, I don't like. I know Twitch does have some things better, but I just don't know it because now I just see YouTube streams.
Yeah, it's easier to get affiliated. Like if you have like 50, unless they changed it, you needed 50 followers and so many hours of watch time, and then you can become affiliate. It's how easy it is. Like it's so easy compared to like unless they've changed it, And I thought like because I've been asking people that watch me like, do you want to watch me play Mario games poorly? Because I'm not like I like always kind of thought about like gaming and stuff, but like I was a little self-conscious because I'm not like the greatest. Like I'm just like a casual person, But there's certain games I like to play because it like helps with like anxiety and stuff, And I'm like, well, if you want to see me play these games horribly, and they were like, yes, let's see you fail epically. I'm like, okay, great. So I'm gonna probably start doing that, and I might like dual stream those to Twitch.
Yeah, I'm not. I think that's also another reason. I'm not a gamer.
Mm-hmm.
The only games I really consistently play is FIFA and 2K, and everyone nobody considers
You say
those real games.
2K? 2K?
Yeah.
My kid plays that. I mean, like people play like, especially if you play what's it? Hi, William. Especially if you hear I'm glad you're here to hear my accent. If you are like do you play Playground? Like where you play against people online?
No, I just mainly do the games like my
The
career.
game mode. Yeah, I mean my career mode. Yeah. Yeah. I play Mortal Kombat 11. I just like started playing the story mode.
Funny.
I played
Man,
Yeah, I
I
don't even
play
play Mario
pickup
stuff.
occasionally, but people get so aggressive. Like they'll like start mocking, like you trash. Oh, you can't dribble or anything. It's like, holy crap! This isn't even real basketball. We're playing through controllers.
Yeah, they literally like my kid, like they rage quit on him all the time. He's like such and such rage quit. I'm like, wow, like you have this canny ability to get these people to quit on you, because he's probably talking mad crap to people and like dunking all over them, and and so it's like a combination of both with him.
The only thing that sucks about being a fan of these sports games is that it's the same shit every year. And
Yeah, the
then they
story
always
mode
like
changes a
they'll always
bit.
just lure you in. Like to me, I don't know, just so there's always like in the summer, there's always like players get transferred to new teams, new jerseys, and that hypes me up. But I realize that's not even a game thing. That's just a real life thing that they're changing. And then once I pay $60, I realize, holy crap, I wasted money on this again.
Yeah.
So Average Man says, Isaac, did you ever check out Smashing Pumpkins? Crap, I forgot about. They asked me
The
last
band?
time. I think that's what it is they're
Oh,
talking
they're
about.
great. Yeah, you should listen to Smashing Pumpkins.
Popular opinions. Yeah, I probably okay, let me actually write it down because last time I was asked and I don't. Crap, I gotta write down. Okay, and I also gotta write down that I gotta go watch Morbius again.
Yeah, and go listen to Weezer too.
Weezer.
Mm-hmm.
Crap.
Makes you
This pen
happy.
doesn't even work.
Because you write 69 likes too much. You've got
Oh yeah, I
too
still
many
have.
hits.
I actually found it right now. It's funny. I've never used that on my own channel. I only use that on Max's streams. Isaac plays FIFA 2K. I play both. I do mainly play FIFA. I will say FIFA has upgraded because this year they actually let you make a team. I found that cool.
Oh, that's
The
cool.
episode 5 song. Wait, what episode are we talking about? Crap, I don't remember. Oh yeah, actually, have you seen anything? So we're getting Bob's Burgers, Kenobi, Stranger Things season 4, and Top Gun Maverick. Have you seen any of them yet?
I've seen Top Gun. I've seen Obi-Wan, of course. I don't watch. My kid watches Stranger Things. I can't say I don't. I've watched Stranger Things. But not having like committed to it. Like it's just not for me. Like I would watch it with my kid here and there, but he really watches that like when he hangs out with my mom, because they like to watch that together. So I've never like, if it was something that he was like, oh mom, watch this with me, I would like watch it, but like that's him and my mom's thing, so I don't really watch it. So like I've never been into Stranger Things like that, But
yeah, I like I really love the first season. I didn't really like the second season, so I kind of just I don't know how people can hate watch something.
yeah,
So that's why I haven't even I didn't even put it on the thumbnail because I don't think it would have made sense. But I did watch Kenobi and Top Gun Maverick. I did really love Top Gun Maverick, and I really like especially episode 1. Episode 2 was also good, but episode 1 to me is just
one was
magnificent.
yes, episode 1 was like amazing. And like yesterday, I think that's why I was like a little felt like I was like kind of like I loved it. Like, and I'm like that emotional person. Like I cried, which is probably weird, but like it made me like tear up, like certain things that happened in it, especially how guilty he felt. And everybody's like, oh, he's not a broken man. He shouldn't be playing this broken man. But I really enjoyed like, you know, him feeling guilty for what happened to Anakin and him believing Anakin was dead. So, and then everybody was just like, this is not even his show. I'm like, he's in like more than 50% of the show, guys. Like, chill out, you know? Like, let's calm down. He's still the main character. And then like everybody calling her Ghetto Inquisitor. It was just like
Oh my
so
God.
annoying. And then like when I saw that horrible thumbnail, I was just like, I can't with these people. Like, you know, you just can't just be cool and just like shit. I'm like, that's another thing. It's like, why are you hate? If you don't like it, stop hate watching it and stop saying how you're watching it for free. Just don't watch it. Like that's the easiest thing to do. Like just don't watch, don't consume it. You know, everything doesn't have to be for everyone. But like it's part of like, you know, they monetize hate and it's just like really freaking annoying. I'm sorry, I just went off on that little tangent about that. It was so annoying.
No, that's understandable. I did the same with well, not the same, the opposite with Halo, where, well, to be fair, I've never played a single Halo game, but I
Mhm.
watched the first episode. I thought it was all right,
Yeah.
but instead of like getting clicks or anything, because I don't like hate watching things, I just
Yeah.
stopped, you know. But to be fair, I don't know how Mecha I'm sorry, I criticize Mecha 42 all the time, but I don't know how somebody can tell someone with a straight face that I pay my bills by making thumbnails calling people darkies.
I
Like,
know
I
that
don't
it just
know.
it made me sick. It really made me sick. Like I was just like I was like, wow, you're a loser.
Yeah, and even like 2 months ago, so when Millie Bobby Brown had just turned 18, she made like this. She got an art. I don't remember the news site, but she was talking about how ever since she turned 18, she was getting more
People are
sexual
sexualized. Mm-hmm.
messages. And yeah, and Mecha 42 basically made this video saying, "Oh, you kind of deserve it because I believe she pulled up her Instagram with her images of a dress." And instead of calling out the men looking at somebody who had just turned 18 and criticizing the men, she criticized a girl who's just following social norms. And I made this entire video. And not only that, but the image she pulled up, she was actually still 17 at the time. So the
Yeah.
fact that she was looking at a 17-year-old and saying that the girl's the problem rather than the men, that's always like pissed me off. And I don't know how somebody can tell somebody with a straight face, this is how I pay my bills.
It's just like crazy to me too, because it's like it's not Millie Bobby Brown's fault that she wears an
Yeah.
outfit and then men sexualize her for what she's wearing. You know,
Mhm.
that's not her fault. You know, that's like even though she's not necessarily a victim in the classic sense, but it also kind of reminds you of like the notion like, oh well, you shouldn't have been wearing that outfit and such wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
It's just like such a silly notion, like, and it's just like it's not my fault that I wear something that I think's cute. It makes me feel good, and then you sexualize me for the outfit that I'm choosing to wear. That's on you. You know, stop sexualizing what women wear, right?
Yeah, and the
All
thing
the
I
time.
hate is that this is like society pushes women to want to look beautiful, wear dresses and all that, but the minute they do, they complain about it. And
Yeah.
that's also something that frustrates me that Mecca 42 did, because she basically encouraged guys to sexualize someone who had just turned I mean, obviously it's not illegal to see a woman an 18-year-old that way. But the thing is, I didn't like how she pulled up the image of her when she was still 17. And even if she's over if any woman's over the age of 18, I don't think it's right to send somebody messages like that, you know?
Yeah.
Crap. I need water right now.
Go ahead, get you some water. But I agree completely. It's just like a ridiculous thing. It's like I should feel guilty for the outfit I'm choosing to wear. And when you just can't like keep your own emotions and your own self in check. Like that's just like, you know, but you hear like, oh, women are hyper emotional. No, men have their own shit and their own emotions that they need to be able to keep in line and in check. You know what I'm saying? And but
Yeah.
you hear only about, oh, men like suppressing their emotions. But when they a lot of the times when they do express them, where they have been like put in these archaic like kind of positions, they don't know how to express their emotions or how they feel, and so they always come off as like these like ridiculous in these ridiculous ways. Like, really, just like handle your shit, dude. If you're
Yeah.
attracted to a female, you know, be respectful and maybe like keep that shit to yourself. If you, in a way, you know what I'm saying? You can like be like, oh, she's hot, she's attractive, but you don't have to like be so like thirsty about it. You know, just like shut up. You know, like I'm not
Yeah.
here to be to like turn your ass on. You know.
Yeah, and that to me is a problem with more toxic masculinity because so I'm more know this because obviously I'm a guy and my dad, you know, he's a traditional guy. He taught me traditional things, and one thing that you're always taught when you're a guy, when you're younger, you're taught, oh, if you do this, you'll get women. You'll just automatically, and
Uh
even
huh.
movies and shows will promote like, oh, as long as you're a good guy, you'll get the woman. But one misconception that I feel like young men aren't taught is rejection. Because if you notice, guys tend to do worse things with rejection,
Yep.
and what causes this is entitlement. You're like, honestly, I think fathers should teach their kids, you know, hey, you're not every girl. I mean, it's fine if you find any woman attractive, but you also have to understand that relationships are a two-way street. Two people should be consenting, and it should be about two people's emotions rather than just one person liking the other. And that's, I feel like that's never taught, and that wasn't even taught to
Mhm.
me. I literally had to just figure that out on my own, and that's something that I feel like a lot of, like, on even people here on the internet, they'll send
Yeah.
women like pictures that they didn't ask for, and they'll just say, oh, it's because I'm entitled to this woman. And then you'll have like these men saying, oh, girls are hoes, girls are this, girls are that, when all it was a rejection. Like that, like I've been rejected in the past, but I'm not gonna complain. I've, like, the first time I got rejected, I'll admit I did act a little weird, but that taught me that, hey, I wish I'd been taught not to be this way. I should have been taught. Crap, I'm very bad at words,
I know.
what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say is we need to be taught that when a girl says no, it's no. Like there's
Hmm.
no debating that. It's just no, you know?
Yeah. Or like you could just be nice to somebody, right? Like
Yeah.
that's my thing. Like, and I've like felt like with like in situations like I'm used to like dudes, you know what I'm saying? Like I've had a lot of like dude friends, like just in
Mhm.
general, you know? So a lot of times I'm just like being nice to your ass, you know what I'm saying? Like because that's just because I'm like, hey, we're cool, you're like a cool person, you know, because I like have that, you know, it's always been easier for me to be friends with guys a lot of the times, but sometimes it comes off as like you think you're being nice to them, and then when you're just being nice, they automatically take your being nice as like you trying to get with them. It's like, dude, no, I'm not trying. I'm just being cool because, like, you know, like whatever. You gotta chill with that stuff sometimes. It's like, no. And like I've learned, you know, especially recently, like I have to be very like careful, like when it comes to like male friendships, like you know how much of my time am I giving to you, especially like being on YouTube, because a lot of people think that they're like entitled to your time. You know what I mean? And like your conversation, it's like, dude, I can't continuously engage in this back and forth with you because I do have other things going on, and I'm just trying to be nice to you, but like you're perceiving it in a whole other way, you know? It's like you got to chill with that, you know?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I won't lie to you. When I was younger, especially in high school, when a girl would just be real nice to me, I would catch feelings. Um,
yeah.
but I do think the main important thing is just to teach guys, like, you know, hey, if you get rejected, like it's fine to feel any
Yes.
attraction to girls. When you get rejected, it's normal to be sad or be disappointed, but you can't blame the woman at the end of the day because, you know, relationships are a
Yeah.
two-way street, that two people need to be consenting to everything, and it's in fact being selfish the minute you start, because that
Yeah.
happens. Like they'll be like, oh, girls just want to, like, this also, I can't stand when guys complain about girls wanting tall guys. At the end of the day, that's just somebody's personal preference, and this is coming from someone who's literally 5'5", you know. I'm
Yeah.
not I'm not tall at all. uh but it's, at the end of the day, it's preferences. Same, guys also have preferences, It's like it's something that needs to be taught, you know?
Yeah, and you also have to understand, like, sometimes when people like choose to end relationships, people like they'll act like, oh, well, she's just said a little this to me, or no, sometimes shit doesn't work out, and motherfuckers just need to be like, excuse my language. I'm sorry if I shouldn't have said that on your channel. I'm sorry.
No, it's
They
fine. I'm
just
fine
need
if
to
people
be,
curse.
they just need to like be able to handle it, because some things just happen the way they happen, you know. But some guys don't know how to let that shit go,
Yeah. Like I divorced my wife because she wouldn't watch Morbius with me for the 50th
Oh
time.
my! I thought you and your wife were doing great.
Yeah, but she didn't want to go watch Morbius for the 50th time, and I just told her that the
Oh,
50th time would be special.
oh, God. The
She wouldn't buy
50th
me
time.
she wouldn't buy me the Morbius popcorn bucket either.
So that was supposed to be like you're going to be like a wonderful anniversary, moment for you guys?
Yeah, the 50th time watching Morbius to me is special than an anniversary of marriage or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sorry that it didn't work out, but you'll find your Morbin wife soon, I'm sure.
Anytime from anything from Morbius. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Hold up. Teen Tony better replacement than Ironheart. That's woke.
What did he say?
Teen Tony. I actually don't know
I
where
don't
this is
like the
from.
word woke.
Woke. What do you mean? It's the best word ever. Woke. Oh wait. Crap. We don't have any straight white men. Crap. We're gonna be called woke.
Yeah, we are.
You know what? Me and Ashley identify as straight white men. There we go.
Yeah, I'm a straight white man, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, come on. I appreciate everyone. Every race and creed. I'll we'll be friends with everyone. That's how I look at it.
There we go. There's our representation.
But it
We have a
does
straight
seem
white man.
well. Hey, average man on the internet. If you're down with being on some YouTube streams, let me know because I don't have enough representation going on. Apparently, right? We have these woke streams, don't we? Isaac?
So to make things better, maybe I should just dye my hair blonde.
You should. You
Get
should
some
do
like
that.
blue eye contacts or something like that.
Yes. Yes.
I actually
Yes.
have dyed my hair blonde
And
in
eat
the
mayonnaise
past.
sandwich. Eat a mayonnaise sandwich or something. I don't know. That's
do
so bad.
do
I'm
a
gonna get canceled. That was a joke.
do
Please don't cancel
whiteface.
me. Don't cancel me.
If you
I
do
say things,
Joker, would that be whiteface too? Because that's like white paint all over you.
but would you be like, will you get canceled for whiteface?
Crap. I remember there's something like this early in the pandemic when people were bored at home. There was this guy. I don't remember his name, but he does like a late night talk show, and he's black. And what he did was he painted his face like white. It wasn't like regular paint. It looked like he genuinely was pale. I don't know how the heck he did this, and then he dyed his hair blonde. Let me actually search it up. Crap.
I
But
want to see
everyone
this.
got
I'm
mad at
very
him.
interested in this.
What was his name? I
For
know he's very
I mean,
popular.
I know that, Dave Chappelle used to do it on his show,
I think I just found the image. Crap. All right. Now I gotta share camera. I remember some people actually got mad at him. All right. There we go. Crap. It's not even loading. Okay. So it's this top left corner. Crap. It's not loading. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Here,
there
this guy
it
right
is.
here. That actually looks really good. That actually looks
They
like
got
a real
mad at
white
him?
guy. Yeah,
Did he get
there
canceled?
are people saying, "Oh, this is biased because if someone did blackface, that would be racist and all that."
Ah,
But holy crap, this actually looks pretty real though.
it does look pretty real. I mean, but Dave Chappelle did it. But the history of what blackface means, though, like with minstrel shows. But I get it. Why someone is upset, but the meaning behind it, I think, is what's different. But
Oh,
I'm
he
not gonna.
did. What the heck?
Yeah, he did.
You know what? We gotta bring this up instead of the jokes he's made. We gotta bring this up.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
he's
Crap. Now I gotta exit. Let's see how the comments are reacting. Oh wait, Gore the God Butcher's white face.
yeah, it is.
Oh Lord, man turned into a Kyle. Oh my God, Kyle. Wow, little Kyle the surfer dude. I'm sorry, when I hear the name Kyle, So when the Area 51 raid memes were coming out, everyone
Yeah.
kept saying that the army was gonna be filled with like Kyles with Monster Energy drinks, punching holes in walls and calling their moms a whore or something like that. Because there's like that stereotype.
Yeah.
Oh my
Kyle.
god! You know what? We gotta do
Maybe
another
one
Area
day I'll meet a man named Kyle and we'll have a great.
Oh my god!
experience.
I don't think I've ever met a Kyle in my own personal life.
I have, but it's been a girl.
Kyle. Crap! I shouldn't laugh. I'm gonna get canceled. Dang it! No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's over, Isaac.
Dang it! Caught in 4K.
We're already canceled. We're already canceled.
You know what?
Like,
I'm taking you guys down with me. I'm just kidding.
I mean, it's okay. You'll survive. I keep getting canceled, and I keep making it. If I can make it, you can.
You know what? I'm actually gonna try doing research, and I'm gonna cancel Ashley for her old racist 2012 tweets.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
I mean,
Everyone
you
was
could
just
cancel me
racist in
for the.
2012.
You could cancel me for. Should I said last week? Maybe I don't know. Because I do like make silly jokes a lot. You know?
That sounds very specific. Did you say something?
Well, I mean,
week?
I said cracker earlier.
Oh my god, she said it. Oh my god, everyone spam L plus ratio right now.
But I did not. But I call everybody. But the story behind that is that everybody's a cracker.
Well, to be fair, I was making fun of Puerto Ricans earlier today, so.
Yeah, I don't mean like in the derogatory like sense that like the cracking of a slave whip. Like I told you, my husband, he used to call my kids graham crackers. Okay.
Like if we're gonna have a racial slur, can we not make it also like a snack? You know, just so that people don't get confused. Because it's like how else are we gonna say I'm gonna eat crackers? You know, like. Then...
Yeah, but like, and he used to call even white people, like he would be like, "What up?" And like black, he would call everybody a cracker. He would be like, "What up, my cracker?" You know, like he would call you a cracker. It wasn't like exclusive to just white people. So that's where that with me originates from, and it's just like a hilarious thing, you know, that I do, and like I have to remember that everyone's humor, you know, everybody's so sensitive, so we got to be careful.
You know, I feel offensive that you just told me that story, so I'm gonna go ahead and cancel you on Twitter right now. I'm just kidding.
All right, go ahead. I mean, it'll be okay. Maybe maybe I can like monetize my hate. You know, you never know. Like, right? I might be able to monetize it.
If you really want to make money off YouTube, you got to complain about minorities on YouTube.
While being a minority, that is like the awesomest thing I can do. Right? I could be like. Never mind. I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
We got him right there.
Yeah, I definitely should start monetizing my hate. Like, I think it's a good look for me. Don't you guys? You think I should?
You know what? I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to complain about America Chavez. You know, I don't want Mexicans in my movies. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, I don't want no black folk in my movies.
Oh, clip that out. Somebody clip. I'm just kidding.
I don't want no black King the Conqueror, guys. That's woke. Even though I hate the real meaning of that word, you know.
So you must have been frustrated when they announced the Black Panther movie.
Yeah, I was so mad. I was like, these people, you know, why are they making a movie about a Black Panther?
You got to watch the version of the movie where they only have the white. I forgot what the white guy's name was. I forgot his name, but somebody's got to cut out an edit where they only show his scenes.
Yeah.
And then send it to Ashley. There you go.
That's the only way I'm going to watch it. Yeah, Antonio, instead of being like, you know, a very like, you know, pro black person, I'm against everything black. I'm going against everything I stand for, guys, right here. I've changed. I am now Candace Owens. Tell your friends.
Oh my God.
I want to be like Candace Owens. That's like my goal, you know? Like I want to be just like her. Like that's what I have in store for myself.
Oh my God. I still think
just when you all thought I was on the way to being a more militant black person, nah, I said forget it.
I still remember the first time I ever heard of Candace Owens was I don't know why. I just stumbled upon this video and I didn't know who this was, but she started off the video talking about how she knew this Mexican friend and she was saying about how her mother illegally crossed the border, her journey and all that. And I thought she was just talking about this story, but then she was like, no. And then she it was like a 360. Then she started talking about, look, guys, look how easy it is to get into America. And I was like, holy crap, what the heck is she talking? Like, this poor sweet old lady gives you this nice story, and then you turn it into something
Oh,
else.
you understand what she said? Like, you know the depths of how dumb this woman is. She like I did like a whole expose thing on her like 2 years ago when I first had my channel. When I first like started like doing stuff, this woman said the NRA was founded to protect runaway slaves. Like,
Oh my
it's
God.
literally legit an article where she said that. I'm like, you have got to be this dumbest person ever to exist. I'm like, I can't. I'm done with you, Candace. Like, you are dumb. Like, she literally said that. And like, not
I have
only
to
is
answer
this the
this
same
question.
woman. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I know. I'm looking it up right now. I have a way to
Oh,
answer
you got to
this.
look. Yeah, she said the thing about the NRA. She also, at one time, when she was in high school, sued her high school because I guess I can't remember if kids beat her up or just were like making racial slurs to her for being racist to her, and now she's like, so like there's no racism. Black people need to evolve, but she actually sued for racist tactics, and that's how she got like $30,000. So she's like, she used race when it fit financial in an agenda that she wanted it to fit.
Mhm.
Right. But now all of a sudden, that's what I'm saying. Like, Candace Owens, like, anything that she says, I feel like it's just for clout, you know? Like, she doesn't really believe the shit that she says because just based off of her track record in the past. Like, to me, she is just like stupid. Like, she is the worst of the worst.
Yeah, I don't really know much about her, but I remember that was like,
I do.
I was really mad. I do get a little emotional when I hear like immigration stories because both my parents
Yeah.
were immigrants. Actually,
Hmm.
a lot of people in my own life like are immigrants. Like,
Uh-oh,
people
Isaac.
deported in my life, so I get a little like sensitive when I hear. And I didn't like how she just used like this story that somebody gave her to
Yeah.
use it as like an anti-immigration like thing, you know. But who
It's
was in
stupid. It's
Paris?
like, I hate it. I hate it. Like all of that stuff that they say is just, it's just like so stupid. It just really, really makes me so upset. And like the moment where I was like F, you know, who our former president was, is when he was talking about people across the border being drug dealers. And I just was like, this guy wants to be the president. I was done. Like that, like to me, that's when I was done with that man. It was
Oh yeah.
disgusting when he came down on that because I was watching it live, Isaac. I was like, what did this man just say? You know, I just was like, like, no, you are like a trashy human being. Like, you really are. I just couldn't believe it. It's like you're saying the most racist shit possible about a group of people who are hardworking people who are just, you know, trying to better their lives and their families' lives, and you're calling them drug dealers and criminals and everything like that, all because you didn't like a judgment from a judge, basically, you know.
Yeah, it's tough. I still remember the day he got elected. I mean, I don't want to turn this political,
Yeah,
but
no, I'm not. I'm
uh,
not. I'm not like. I'm not getting into like too much
no,
of it.
it's
I was
fine.
just
It's
saying
fine.
that was. Yeah.
I remember
Sorry.
the day he got elected. So I was in like high school around the time he got elected. I was into, like, I'm not even joking when I say this. If I ever get canceled for something I've said in the past, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hmm.
And I was into edgy humor. And I remember when Trump first got elected, I jokingly would like tell like my white friends goodbye, tell them it's over for me. It was so funny. We were like, man, I'm gonna miss you and all that, because of course Trump was wanting to build the wall and all that.
Yeah.
But to answer this question from Average Man on the Internet, he asked who was in Paris. Uh, Legally, this is my only response, fellas. I don't think Ashley understands the joke, but it is what it
No, I
is.
don't. I don't. Tell me, what is it? Explain it.
Just search up who was in Paris. Uh, then you'll get your answer.
Okay.
Crap. What was I? Isaac? Have you seen the clip of Gerald in Paris? I actually don't know what the clip is. I don't. I actually don't keep up with actors as often, or like specific people I never really keep up with, like especially
Kanye?
even social.
Who's about Kanye?
It was a specific song. It was this meme like a
Oh,
year ago.
Ends in Paris. That song.
Whoa! We're gonna get canceled. Ashley, we
I
just
didn't
said
say the word. I said
we
ends.
identify as white people. Ashley,
I
come
said
on. I'm just kidding.
ends. Is
I'm
that the
just kidding.
song though? Because I know the song.
I'm just kidding. Yeah,
Is that
that's a
okay?
song. It's this like joke where you would like ask a white Kanye fan who was in Paris, and it would be like a
Oh,
awkward like stance. But then someone created like a version where they were like white. So now you just answer as fellas.
oh, I didn't know. I didn't know about the meme, but I do know the song. I was like, oh.
I actually don't know who MF Doom is. I'm sorry. That's something I'm also really bad at. I don't keep up with musicians, even if I'm fans of them. Like I'm a big
I
fan of
don't either.
Eminem, but I don't know
I am
like
too.
half his albums.
I know all of his albums. I have an Eminem tattoo.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Like his face or
No, it's a backwards E. You've not seen it here.
backwards?
Like I don't like.
No,
Here, I'll show it to you one
I
day.
should get a
I'll hopefully turn
Morbius
my camera
tattoo.
on because I don't have my webcam hooked up, and I don't like want to use the internal camera. I
Oh
have
yeah,
to hook
my
it up.
eternal camera's
It's like always looks
always.
fuzzy and grainy, you know. So yeah, but I'll show you. Like it's like yeah, I got like a little backwards E on my arm. I got it when me and my
Oh, that's
friends
cool.
we got. I was like, I'm gonna get mine on my arm because I'm a cool girl, and they all got them like in hidden places. So now I have like this little backwards E on my arm that I got when I was 18 before we went to go see him in concert, and it's just like there.
Oh wait, you got to see Eminem in concert?
Yeah, I've seen him. I saw him once, 2 times in Cincinnati at the Riverbend, and then I saw him once in Detroit on New Year's Eve.
Oh, that's perfect.
Um,
Detroit, his own hometown.
yeah, but the when I saw him in Ohio, the first time we had really bad seats because like we found out about it late, so we got the tickets like really really late for that show, and then the second time the seats were were like still were lower arena and they were good seats, but the Detroit tickets, like we were able to get the low level front seats, the VIP seats. It cost so much money, but we were able to do that. Like I spent but I was also didn't like I had the job I had was like about having fun, so I was able to do that then,
Mm-hmm.
because it
Yeah, I've
wasn't
never
like
been to any crap. What was I gonna say? I've never been to any concert in my life.
I saw
But
50 Cent.
oh, that's awesome.
Um,
Crap.
too.
What was I saying? Wait,
Yeah, people.
when was the last time Kendrick dropped an album? That was years ago.
He just dropped his new one.
Oh wait, he already did.
Yeah, the new one. I haven't and I've
Yeah.
only heard some of it. But yeah, his new album. He dropped his new album. I've been like listening to Weezer a lot lately. I've been on a kick of.
That's what you meant. I thought that was for the other band for a while. Crap, I wrote it down. What was the name?
Okay, yeah. Well, listen to Smashing
Smashing
Pumpkins.
Pumpkins. There we
Listen to
go.
them. They're great. But listen to Weezer too.
Yeah, like most of my favorite artists, I can't even.
What do
name
you
their
mainly
albums.
listen to? What's the main stuff you listen to though?
I like a
Kind
lot
of
of 80s rock. I noticed that.
cool.
It's not even on purpose. I just
No,
I
I'm
just
just
like will
cool.
listen to like especially with movies like when the Suicide Squad came out. I loved a lot of the music. So when I
Yeah,
went back home, I just Shazammed every song that I hadn't heard up until that point, and I just put it on my playlist. And same thing
that's
with
cool though.
Peacemaker.
I love a lot of punk music, and I like rap music and R&B, but I like lots of music, But what
Yeah,
else? Do
I
you
like
like?
rap. 2 years, no, like 5 years ago, I did go through like a big rap phase where I was only listening to like Tupac, Biggie,
Hmm.
Eminem, all those my album was filled with that. But then later on, I just started developing other like music tastes.
Yeah, I like having a variety of interests when it comes to music,
The only music I've
Then
never
you're
been able
not.
to get into is country, though.
Oh, I like some country songs too.
Do you listen to it while riding your horse to work?
Yeah, how'd you know I rode a horse? My favorite horse, his name's Bob.
Bob. Oh my god.
Bob the horse.
Hey Bob, get over here. So everyone looks at you weirdly.
Yeah, they're like, why do you have a horse named Bob?
Why not?
Yeah,
What else am I supposed to name him?
yeah. Oscar? Nah, Bob is such a better name for a horse. Yeah. No, but I like my favorite country, like this country songs I usually like is like their song. I like the song. It's called Stripes. You should check it out. It's like this girl, she finds her man like cheating on her, and she's like, I'm talking about she wants to shoot him, but at the end she just sets him up for having drugs and he goes to prison. In the music video, but that's just like a fun song. She says like, how's it go? Because out. She said, you better, because I don't eat stripes and orange ain't my color. It's like the funniest song. I love that song. So, but there are country songs that I like. And Nico Moon, I love, we're just trying to have a good time. That's a really good country song. You should check that song out. That's a fun country song.
I don't think I'm gonna check out country, but I will
Check that one out. Check out Nico Moon. Because like it's like a good like song about like being like living a southern life, hanging out outside. It's like
shooting a rifle in your backyard.
No, it's like it's like the soulful country. It's like soulful country though. Like this new age kind of country stuff that they do.
I don't know the differences.
Oh, he's a country singer. Like really, I want you to listen to just that one song, "Good Time" by Nico Moon, and you'll see what I'm talking. Just good time.
Yeah, another kind of music that I don't like, but everyone around me listens to, is like typical Mexican rancho music, like the typical stuff like you'll hear like at Mexican parties and all. I cannot get into that.
Yeah, I know.
It's like country, but just in Spanish, and I've never been able to get into that either. Even though everyone around me listens, like anytime I go to Mexico. So in Mexico, no, the cops don't give a shit, and so literally everywhere, if you're out past the time 11 p.m. You're bound to find a party at least every street you go to, and every time all you hear is that same exact music.
Yeah.
But yet I've never been able to like that kind of music. But there was one song I did like, and the only reason why I liked it is because it was on GTA 5. It was like this song called La Granja from Los Tigres del Norte, which Antonio probably knows. But yeah, I've never liked that music either. But
I've like one of my good friends that I met. She would like her family, she's Mexican, and like 1 year for my birthday, like she made me like a traditional Mexican cake and stuff. And like I went to her house and they were playing a lot of that music and stuff. So, but I like after a while I was like, I kind of feel this vibe. You know what I'm saying? You can feel like the fun atmosphere of the music. But yeah, like just to like on my own, yeah, I probably it was a cool experience. You know what I mean? I will say.
Listening to music that I don't understand. I'm just kidding.
I don't understand.
Honestly, I don't pay attention.
And I used to feel like I used to be very
lyrics.
like. I used to have like a effed up mindset too, because like where I'm from, like you know what I'm saying, and I evolved around that time in my life. So it was cool. When you talk about thinking dumb shit when you're at one point in your life, I used to think really dumb shit,
Oh yeah. I'm actually glad I didn't have Twitter until I started YouTube.
Yeah.
Because I know delete stuff on Twitter. Like Matt Jarbo. Oh my god, like he has so many tweets that it's hard. Like, like I didn't even know this, but someone like sent me these images. Like there's like tweets of him making fun of Mexicans. And this was from like 2012, and someone sent and said, "Oh, you still associate yourself with Jarbo?" I was like, "Okay, cool." I said worse things back then. Okay, I don't care.
Yeah, like people like it's like I know about what he said. Like I was like anybody can like evolve. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm not gonna pigeonhole you because of mistakes. Unless you're continuously like behaving that way and you've not evolved, that's different. You know what I'm saying? But anybody can like learn and educate themselves on things that on proper things and being racially sensitive. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times people aren't necessarily racist. They're just being racially insensitive. You know what I mean? If
Yeah,
that makes any sense.
it's a combination of ignorance, which is what I went
Hmm.
through.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mainly talk about this just because I feel like a lot of these, so a lot of it always stems from edgy like teens. When you're a
Hmm.
teenager, you just think sing like to me. My purpose when I was younger, I always wanted to be seen as funny, and so my assumption
Yep.
was you had to be really offensive to be funny. And then I realized, that's just being an asshole, and I don't want to be an asshole. There's some people who want to be assholes, but I don't want to
Yeah.
be that. And also, Antonio, I thought we established we're white people here. And I gotta change my name to something white, like Kyle.
Or
And
Chad,
Antonio,
maybe.
Chad. Oh my God, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Antonio, you know what? We're
You
changing
can
your
be
name, name
Chad,
to
and I
me.
can be Karen.
Oh my
I'll
God,
be.
Karen, are you gonna go complain about
Yeah.
teenagers in a Walmart?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go find an unassuming black family that's barbecuing and call the cops on them
Oh my God.
at the park. That's my plan for this evening. You
You're just gonna
know.
go to a barbecue and like go on your phone and then call the cops.
Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna call. I'm just like, look, dude, there's some black folks having a good night and out here at this park,
All
and
right, we
something
heard it
needs
here
to be
first,
done.
folks. Cancel Ashley for what she just said. No, I'm just kidding. We heard it here. She doesn't like black people.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
kidding. Crap. If Ashley ever gets canceled, I'm gonna be like the leader of that cancellation.
yeah.
I'll be like the forefront, kind of like Lord of the Rings: Return of the King.
Mm.
Also, I've never listened to Tyler the Creator.
He's cool, but he's cool. My
It's not for anything personal. I just never got like I've never I can't remember a song I've listened from him.
he's a little different. Yeah, I'm caught in 4K, guys.
We heard it here first. If
It's
Ashley
over
gets
for
canceled,
me.
this stream's gonna be there. So, everyone in the chat, say hi to the people canceling Ashley at this very
Yeah,
moment. No, I'm
at,
just kidding.
at this moment, guys, I gotta stay strong in this cancellation. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to join Geeks and Gamers, guys.
Geeks and games. Oh my god.
I'm trying to be cool, and I want to be friends with Gary too. So I'm trying to be
This is
cool
gonna
with
be like
Gary.
when Geeks and Gamers after the Zack Snyder stuff happened. Jeremy during that charity stream was going on, did a stream where he just brought in every one of his employees that aren't white guys. He brought this Mexican guy. He brought
Oh,
this.
oh my gosh,
Yeah, it was like, wait, you complain about virtue
that's
signaling, but this was a virtue
cringe.
signal. What?
Oh yeah, but that's what they'll do. Like I like, yeah, that is definitely like we know what you were doing there. Come on, Jeremy.
What's worse is he did
I
it
don't
during the
really,
charity stream.
I don't really like him. Like he doesn't. To me, he's not like I feel like he's like the tamest one, but maybe I haven't really paid enough attention to what he
Yeah,
said.
I said that earlier in the stream. Like, he seems more calm than the rest, which is probably not a good thing. But like
Yeah,
Ryan
like
Kinno, like I would say he's more
oh,
aggressive
he's so
than Jeremy.
angry. Like he just like his mic is always turned all the way up,
Oh
and
yeah,
it's just like
I've
turn
said
that
that.
shit down,
And he
dude.
stares directly into the camera, like he's
And
trying to.
it's so intense, like he's taking like a whole thing of steroids, like right before he went on stream. It's like, dude, you don't have to be that angry, man. Like, chill out and turn your mic down. Like, I understand. Like, he is so swollen, like his muscles, like that, like that's those steroids have like caused brain shrinkage. I'm sure,
Maybe he's loud because in the military you do have to yell a lot.
Oh, was he in the military? I
Yeah,
don't know.
he said he was. Maybe it's I do have a friend who's in the military. I remember when he came back from basic, he was speaking much louder than he did before. It
Yeah,
was like I would always like make fun of him for it.
I know a lot of people in the military. They don't act like that though. Like it is.
Maybe they're spies. Maybe they're lying. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I've never seen it. You
If you're
know?
from the South, you're bound to at least have 3 people that are in the military.
Yeah. 4 or 5
Uh,
maybe. Oh, Max is live.
he is. Wait, is it his MMA International?
No,
Because I know he does that.
no, this is not MMA International. This is
Oh, it's not.
what is this? Oh my gosh. Oh, they're talking about Ahsoka.
Dang it, Max! He did this on purpose. I'm just kidding. I don't ever tell him. I don't have any consistent streaming schedule, so
He put it in
I just
the
stream
group
whenever.
chat. I just seen he put it a link in the group chat. I guess he was like, I'm gonna do a short stream.
Oh
So
my! I
yeah.
see you in the chat now. Wow.
I just went to
I'm
say,
just
I
kidding.
went to say hi. You know, I like to call him Maxie. You know, I like Maxie. I think he's like one of the nicest people ever. And he was.
I don't
I
know why I
like
have this image.
what is. Let me see. Because I'm
Oh
playing
wait,
a
I forgot to
game
put the last one.
and gotta go back on the other screen. That's because you remember you have that image because he hired you. Remember, you're his assistant. Isn't that why you have that
Yeah,
image?
it was. It was jokingly I put on the stream. Like I tend to put random names, and one of them was just Mad Max's assistant, and
Yeah,
then I made that
it did.
image as a joke.
Yeah, it caught on. You know what I'm saying? You were a great assistant. You know, probably one of the
I
best
think I've only
assistants he's
appeared
ever
on like
had.
one of his streams the last 3 weeks.
You were taking a break.
Maybe I'm
You
gonna
need
get
a
fired.
break. We all need a break. Is he? You know, well,
He looks
sometimes.
bald in this.
That's crazy.
Crap. Also, Isaac, average man on the internet says, Isaac, do you think we'll ever get a rebooted Inhumans movie or series? I would say not anytime soon.
I hope not. Well, actually,
not?
I kind of. I do want to see what's his name actually be Black Bolt though, because like I think he does really good with the facial acting. But like,
But this time
Inhumans
without
are
a
kind
mouth.
of yeah, but the Inhumans are kind of I don't know. Do you like the Inhumans?
I've honestly never really like. I probably have only ever read like 2 Inhumans comics.
Like
The
I've
show
read
was
them, but
horrible,
they're
though.
yeah, I've read them, and they're like not. Here's the thing. I'm not like they're not very compelling character. I mean, so a lot of people really love them. I know a lot of people love Kamala Khan too. I have read like again. Oh my God, there's a big fire monster. Sorry, I'm going through it, and I died, 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 and I died. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, the Miss Marvel reviews dropped. I before this, I didn't think the trailer was all that good. I did like the music they chose, Blinding Lights.
Yeah,
But the reviews,
they're good.
I like that. I like that they said that it feels like a John Hughes movie, and I love John Hughes, like Ferris
Yeah,
Bueller's Day Off, Breakfast Club, all
I
those.
do too.
And
They said
so
it's very
that really excites
Homecoming,
me.
which was, John Watts' interpretation and his love for John Hughes' films,
Mhm.
and I know a lot of people don't like Homecoming, but I love Homecoming because it
To me,
is
it's a
like that
top
coming
5
of
favorite
age.
MCU movie.
It's like that coming of age, like film, and it's a really good Spider-Man film,
Also,
I
we
really
got
love it.
Chris. What's up,
Oh
Chris?
gosh, trouble, Doyle's in trouble. What the fuck?
So I just wanted to come in and see what kind of fire what game are you playing that you're fighting a fire monster and screaming? You
I'm dying.
think a fucking snake just crawled up her dress or something? What the hell is she screaming like that
I'm
for?
playing Mario Maker.
No, what happened is she found out
you
she
play
didn't pre-order
you play cool
Morbius.
games. Remember, Chris? I play not so cool games.
When did I ever say you didn't play cool games?
Because when I was like, yeah, I can't wait to play that game, you're like, I'm really picky about my game.
Okay, me saying I'm picky about what I play.
So
Me saying I'm picky about
He's
what
a-
I play
he's
does not
game
mean
snob.
Ashley's games suck.
He's a game snob, guys.
I am not a
Game
game
snob.
snob. No, I'm picky about what I play because my
I
eyesight's
only
very
play
bad.
like Halo or like I only play like Call of Duty type games because I'm
First of all, I don't play
I'm a
shooters
true
anymore.
gamer, guys.
I play like Dark Souls and I play like NASCAR and stuff like that. Stuff that I can
NASCAR.
still see. Yeah, I can still see I can at least diabetes wrecks your body. And when I got it made my eyesight go like that. I went from 20/20 to damn near blind. So
I'm sorry.
So I'm picky about my you feel like shit now, don't you? Yeah. See?
Wow, Ashley.
No,
But
not
really.
Cancel
Yeah.
Ashley. Everyone spam L
Jinx,
plus
you owe me
ratio.
a Coke.
Yeah. Sorry, not sorry, guys.
No, and if I do play Call of Duty, I really only care about the campaigns. No,
Yeah.
I've
Never
seen
played a
Maverick
single
3
Call
times
of Duty
already.
game.
Seen it 3 times. Okay,
Three
don't
times?
ever
Three
make fun
times,
of
right?
me for watching a Marvel
I watched it
movie.
this Thursday.
I've never made fun of you for doing that. I think it's amazing that you do that. It's just that I've waited since 1986 for this movie. Like I've been waiting a long time for this one. This one hits home with me. You guys
I'm
want to
glad
hear a
you-
really sad story? It's gonna pull at your
Yeah.
heartstrings. Okay,
I don't have any emotions, so I don't know if it'll work on me.
this one might work. So me, and my brother Jeff, my brother
Oh.
Billy. I'm the oldest. Billy's the youngest. Jeff's the middle. We grew up on Top Gun. We wore it out to where my parents had to keep buying VHS copies, and then eventually DVDs came out. But it's been one constant in our whole life. Well, Billy died right before. Remember they pushed the movie back.
Yeah.
Well, he was all excited to see the movie. He died before they got to see the movie. So I'm thinking, no big deal, you know. But just like let's go see opening night. Let's go. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna go a day early. Cool, let's go. So we got to go a day early, and the theater's packed. And my brother goes up there and he buys not one, not two, but 3 tickets.
Oh.
And I'm like, why you couldn't? I'm just remember thinking. I told him, I leaned on his arm real hard when he's on the armrest in the movie theater, and I pushed my elbow down real hard on his arm. So he went, ow. And he's like, what'd you do that for? I was like, you couldn't wait till the lights were down before you pull some shit like that. You know, people are going to think I'm crying like a bitch over the movie before the movie even starts, man. But that was a nice little moment, man. It was sad. I thought that was really cool. My brother did that. That was really cool.
That is. But
Because it
yeah,
took me a
that
minute
is-
to be like, why'd you buy 3? And I was like, are you waiting for somebody? And you know how when somebody tilts their head and looks at you like you're stupid? That's
yeah.
exactly what he did to me. He was like, and I'm like, oh shit. Then we went and sat down. Ashley said it sucked, man.
I didn't say it sucked.
Ashley
I
said
said
the
it
love
was-
story
Fucking
sucked.
Maverick.
Yeah, I didn't like the love story, but I don't like
It
like,
felt
there's-
forced, but I did like that it was Penny Benjamin. I did like
don't-
it was the Admiral's daughter from the first movie.
I just don't like love stories in movies unless they are
Morbius.
Yeah, Morbius had a great love story.
If it's not Morbius, I'm
wait,
not
was there a
watching.
Morbius?
I just
besides
beat the
Tim McGuire?
game. I just beat the game. I just beat it.
But
The story mode.
that's what I was going to ask you guys. We've all seen it.
Nobody said
did it feel like-
congratulations to me. Okay, great guys. Y'all are.
Did it feel like?
Wait, what?
I mean, it's Mario Maker. You know, it's like you know, you didn't just beat.
Are you a dummy dumb? Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. He's a game snob.
I don't know anything about Mario Maker. I know people make it for you. Anyway,
No,
do you
I
feel like
played the
that they
story
could have took the
mode.
Jennifer Connelly part out of it? It still would have been a great movie. Like you didn't
Yeah, I
need
wish
it.
they did take it out.
But did you hear Grace? Grace gave it a great review. Said she loved it, but then she got all feminist at the end. Like, there needs to be more women in these kinds of movies, and this is a male fantasy. And I'm just like, you just said you loved the movie.
It is a male fantasy movie, but
Yes, it is. I mean, it's a male-dominated movie, but he literally chose to be on point with him to make the team Phoenix, the only other female fighter pilot, and he chose her first. So that was a good little, you know, nod to women pilots, I think.
Yeah, forced diversity. Yay.
It's not for, you know what? You always do that. And that's why you know what, Isaac? I almost never joke with her in the DMs anymore because she'll always come at you with some not racist, but racial type of shit. And then you got to duck and cover because you never know what she's going to say.
What? Did you not watch my video on the history of wokeness, guys? On Big
did.
40 Entertainment's channel?
I heard you talk about it on Max's channel, and I marked it to watch it because I was going to watch it.
You don't
but
even know where to find it.
I just said you said it on Max's stream last night, and I marked the channel.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, we already
Simp
canceled
you are.
Ashley
You didn't
today.
watch it already.
No, I was watching
Gosh.
Top Gun. But I already know the history behind that word, but I would still like to hear your
No.
take on it.
It's like
don't-
waking
I-
up, you know, when you're sleeping and then you wake up.
Mm-hmm. Now you're awake, right?
Yeah, the
There
one
we
of
go.
the that word's been around forever, but it really came back hard in the 90s.
90 years. It's been back
In the 90s,
around since
and one of the groups that made it popular was Rage Against the Machine. That song "Wake Up," that's what they're talking about. Wake up, that song "Wake Up," that's what they mean. You need to get woke and stay woke.
Yeah,
You need to
but
wake
like
up.
in the classic sense, it's slightly different, but I'll give you that.
But I mean, what do I know? I mean, I don't like talking about those things, even though I'm getting better at
You
it.
gotta learn. You
Because
gotta
someone
learn.
told me I had to learn, so I'm learning.
Wake up.
So what were you guys doing before I came in? Besides, shitting on Top Gun and playing
We weren't
uh,
shitting on Top Gun.
Mario Maker.
Were we shitting on Top Gun? No,
I was watching you stream early this
Well,
morning.
I wasn't, but Ashley was. I'm
Right
just
before I
kidding.
left, all Ashley was doing was like Better Call. Like she's like this is the whole stream. I think the stream was like Good Morning or some shit like that. But the stream should have just been called Better Call Saul.
That's
That's
what
all
it was
she was
for.
talking about.
That's what it was for. Because I didn't like my video that I recorded. So I just was like, hey, I'm just gonna do this live real quick before I go out to the store and stuff.
The entire Skywalker saga, Isaac? Really?
What?
You just said the Skywalker saga was rushed.
That was.
I saw that.
I said the sequels are well, not rushed. More Rise of Skywalker, which is weird. Maybe it's because I wanted more straight white men in movies. Okay.
I gotta take the good with the bad. I'm not. I mean, I love the. I'll take Star Wars any way I can get it, and I'm loving Obi-Wan, even though I don't think it's perfect. They've already fucked up twice. Twice, man. The Leia thing I'm okay with, but because that's how a little princess would act, and she's got Padme's blood, and she's being raised by two strong parents. She's obviously a little tomboy, but it's like everyone's acting like, oh, that bait and switch. And I'm like, it's not a bait and switch. Leia literally grew up to become a fucking general. What is wrong with you people?
The bait and
they tell the story on how
switch
she got there.
It's not. It's they're calling the bait and switch with Reva because she's the ghetto inquisitor. Like that shit. Like
Reva was in. I did the math, and then somebody else did the math. Okay, Reva was in those 2 episodes 21% of the time. Obi-Wan was in it 62% of the time. The rest was other characters.
I know. They're just like stupid. I was just like,
in my mind's eye. Kenobi. Kenobi!
That's my boy, right? That's my fucking boy. I can't believe they turned Starkiller into Darth Maul. You know that Starkiller, right?
Wait, what?
You didn't know that actor was Starkiller before he became Darth Maul?
No, I actually didn't know that.
We're not. You're like a Star Wars simp.
Everybody played the Star Wars games. I thought, wow, I am a Star Wars simp, but I love it. But look,
I like it, but I'm not a simp.
Yeah, the actor, he did voice acting and video game acting, and some werewolf show on Sci-Fi. He was in a werewolf show.
Mm-hmm.
Before he became Darth Maul, and he became so good at Darth Maul, they just kept him as Darth Maul. I love Ray Park, but if I was going to get a live action Darth Maul, I'd want it to be that dude.
I would like Chris Rock to play Vader.
I would too. That would be tight.
I would like Chris Rock
and have Will Smith play Luke,
the long lost son of Giancarlo Esposito, in the reboot of, and here's what they're going to call it. We're going to call it Better Call Walt, because Walt didn't really die. We're going to call it Better Call Walt.
I would not watch that show. Sorry. Better Call Walt. Like, what is Walt? Like, is he a lawyer?
Walt's going to be a lawyer. The lawyer's his front, but he went back to making the best crank on the planet.
So Walt is not dead.
Walt didn't die. No, he didn't die.
But Vincent Gilliam said he's dead.
Yeah, he totally died.
I can't wait to see what happens. But yeah, you all should watch Better Call Saul. Like, it's next on my list. I'm sick of you nerds.
Did you know you have rights? Well, the Constitution says you do.
Yeah. Yes. Well, Isaac, he watches Better Call Saul. He's just a little behind.
I just haven't seen the new season. But to be fair, I've been
binging.
I loved Breaking Bad so much, and I loved that ending so much, and I thought, oh, please don't mess it up with El Camino. And then El Camino was even a love letter to the show. And then we finally got to see what happened to Jesse, and I was like, oh man, I hope they don't mess it up. But then I started really liking that actor and everything I see him in. And I know they're not going to mess it up. So I'm down to watch it now,
And this is a prequel to Breaking Bad. So this is before. This is like
What's that
how
actor's
Saul
name?
become Bob
Bob
Odenkirk.
Odenkirk?
Bob Odenkirk.
I
love
loved
him.
him. I loved him in Nobody. Like that movie is
Is
freaking
Nobody
nobody
was
awesome.
connected
so
to
good. That
Better
was one of my
Call
favorite
Saul?
years.
No.
That was one of my favorite movies of the past
No,
of like the
I
past 10
love
years.
it.
That's one of my favorite movies.
I love
Yeah.
the music in it too.
I love that
Like
I love that his brother is
is
not
what's his
Common.
name?
Is it Common? That's not
Hear me
Common.
now. No, it's dude
RZA.
from Wu Tang.
RZA.
Yeah, RZA. I couldn't think of
It's
his name for a
RZA.
minute.
Yeah, I always get them
Yeah,
mixed up.
RZA.
But you know how I
RZA.
laughed so hard last night. You guys never wasted on Max. Max said something about the Lego that Lando looked like. Dude, Lando looked like Finn. And then
Oh,
Arjun
yeah.
goes, wow. And you just
Cancel
hear
Max.
Ashley in the background roll out. She goes, wow. Like that.
I
And
guess
then
we're
watching
canceling Max, guys. I'm
squirm.
sorry.
Yeah, we
That
was like, wow, Max, you're so
They all look alike to
racist.
you, huh? Okay. I was like, wow, I'm glad I'm not on that panel.
I was like,
'Cause I don't-
that's just my
You have to
humor.
delete
Like
this
I
image now.
like really
No,
like
I love humor like that. That's what it makes it.
like Isaac said he was gonna cancel me because I said cracker earlier.
Oh, she said it right now.
White,
White people
are,
get her.
White
I'm just
people.
kidding.
White people.
But I
Listen,
call everybody a cracker.
I think that in my, like this is gonna come off. Oh, I better not.
it's-
See, this is why I don't talk about
JC.
this stuff because it comes out wrong. Okay,
But
if-
Lisa, hey, though, Isaac, it's not. This is not a woke stream now. We
if
have
your
white
people have
representation.
earned the right to do anything, it's
Your
called
people?
white people crackers.
Whoa,
You're-
I'm just kidding.
Wow! am I
Wow.
right? Wow! Wow! This guy just said your people, guys.
Because I mean, I'm gonna say it when I hear black
is-
people say it. My people. This is a
This
struggle
is
for my
not.
people.
This is definitely not woke anymore, guys.
When that guy jumped off the boat in that movie by Spielberg, I can never name it, but he literally said, "This is one of my people," and he jumped off the boat. What was that movie called? Amistad.
I can't believe you right now.
Dang.
What? That's a great movie. I don't have any. I only have 2 white friends in the whole
Let's
world.
talk about
Everybody else
this.
is Latino. or black.
Can I be one of your white
Oh.
friends?
Oh, he's.
I'm just saying it's okay for Ashley to call people crackers. We don't care.
Yeah.
To be
I call
fair,
it- everybody's a cracker though.
why
White
make a
bread,
slur the
Wonder
name of a
Bread,
snack?
Güerito, Güerita. I've been called it all, man. Blanco, Blanquito.
Güerito.
I've been called it
like,
all.
but listen, no, but like the whole thing about it is my husband, he like that's where I got it from, but he called everybody a cracker.
That's
Like
awesome.
everybody was a cracker. Like because like most of his friends are black and they'd be like, "What up, man?" And he obviously would not say that. So he said he would be like, "What up, cracker?" But he would call everybody a cracker. And like I was telling Isaac, he started calling my kids graham crackers.
I used to.
You know? Used to what?
I used to say that. I used to say that word.
Yeah. So you
I grew
had-
up in a
and-
neighborhood where everybody said it to each other, blacks, whites, Latinos. It was just part of the slang. We didn't know no better. To us, it was like calling somebody dude or homie or bro. And then when I
Yeah.
started to educate myself on it, I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck if you put the hard R on it or not. This shit is not allowed to be said in my vocabulary
Yeah.
anymore. And about 10 years ago, I stopped using it. But you got to remember where I grew up. Actually, I grew up in Chicago.
Yeah, you
That
grew
makes
up in. That's no wonder you're crazy. I forgot you're from Chicago.
That also happens in Houston.
Motherfuckers is crazy, man.
Well, Cicero wasn't that bad, but yeah, I mean, Cicero was pretty bad.
I mean,
But-
I'm telling you, most of them dudes I know from Chicago, them dudes is crazy motherfuckers.
I'm like trying to clean it up and shit. I'm like trying to clean it up. Like, yeah, Cicero wasn't that bad. I mean, it
These
wasn't
dudes are
Sabrina Greens,
crazy.
but it was pretty bad.
I'm sorry, average man.
Don't worry, we're canceling
I'm
Ashley already.
I'm guys, y'all can cancel me.
You know,
One of my-
Isaac, I've been to Henry Horner. I've been to Henry Horner.
I just feel
Hey, what's that?
These are the projects in Chicago. I've been to every one of them. Rockwell
Yeah, I don't-
Gardens, Logan Square. I had a pass to walk safely through every one of those projects because I was always dating a girl there, or I had something that somebody wanted to buy. So I would never go to Cabrini. I would never go to Cabrini Greens.
Oh, you had
Cabrini
something
Greens
somebody
scared
wanted
the
to buy.
shit
You know what
out
that
of me.
means?
What?
He's out here. They had something they wanted to buy.
Yeah, what do you think I went to prison for?
They're copies of Morbius.
Hold on.
Oh, black market copies of Morbius.
Yeah, it was a wait. He time traveled and he got himself a lot of copies of Morbius and then sold them.
Oh, you was out here selling black market DVDs.
Either that or like comics of Morbius. I don't know.
All right, I'm like saying goodbye to my son.
Come on, it's always
Um,
morbing time, guys.
Yeah,
Always
I mean,
more.
when you can't grow up in a place like that, and it's not like I came from like this poverty-stricken house, you know. My family didn't have money, but they
You was
were
trapping.
middle class. I was just, it was the
You was
neighborhood.
trapping. You was trapping.
I wasn't trapping. Is that what
Yeah,
that
you
means?
was. Yeah,
I thought that meant something else.
out here trapping in these streets.
No.
I was like, I mean, my
Do they all mean different things? You're gonna have to help me on my modern slang. I don't know. So a thirst trap, a trap queen, and trapping are 3 different things.
Well, if she's a trap queen,
Multiverse.
that means she's your drug queen, right?
No, I thought it meant something else. I was told it meant something else.
I mean, trapping, it means you selling drugs.
Yeah, well, I was selling drugs. Yeah, I was selling drugs.
No, that's what
Weapons
trapping
charges, drug charges, grand theft auto, grand larceny.
is. We all do shit, right?
Yeah, but I'm good now.
No, I said, well, shit happens. My dad was fucking, you know what my dad did? One time in his life, he was fucking into money laundering. Okay.
Oh, see, that's awesome. That's blue. That's white collar criminal though, man. I was an arch fucking criminal. I was
No, he was doing it for drug dealers, and my dad went to prison for 10 years.
Oh shit! See, the plot thickens, bro.
Kansas City. You know what I'm saying?
This is why you don't go to
Raytown.
Kansas.
And the
Kansas
only drug
I'm just
dealers that
kidding.
need their money laundered in Kansas City are usually connected, either Russian outfit or Italian outfit.
Ray City. Out there. You feel me? Yeah, that was my daddy. And I didn't even know. My daddy went to prison. And my mom like finally told me like 3 years
That's
later.
crazy that she said that.
I just realized it's 4:20 p.m. for me.
Yeah.
I left Chicago, came to St. Louis, but I go to Kansas City all the time.
Yeah, that's where my dad
Kansas
was.
City's filthy. I got to meet Tech 9 though. He's really cool.
Cool. Yeah. You know Raytown. You know Raytown, Chris?
I know the neighborhood. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not really a
yeah.
town. It's just a neighborhood.
Well, that's what they call it, dude. I know it's not a town. It's in Kansas City, but it's called Raytown.
But yeah,
Chris,
I see
I'm
knows a
gonna,
little bit of
like,
the
blow
history,
you-
man. See, I
I'm gonna
told you,
knock
man.
your
She's
ass
not.
out.
She's not all proper, and I'm going to the Kentucky Derby with my ice cream gloves. No, not that girl.
I mean, I know shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but I think you're a G. I think you're a certified gangster. I think you might actually be a witch.
I am a
Uh-oh.
witch. Like you understand? I'm a Gemini, so I'm multifaceted. Like
June 11th,
don't
baby.
understand.
My birthday's coming up. Your birthday's coming up too.
yeah, but I'm not going to talk about my birthday. I don't want
Okay.
anybody to know when it is.
You already
on
told me.
YouTube. Yeah, I'm talking about. I'm not like putting it out here in these YouTube
Oh,
streets.
I'm not. Well, I wasn't going to tell anybody your birthday or that you're 42. She doesn't look
What?
42. She doesn't look 42, does she, guys? She looks
Don't
about
do
28.
that joke. Don't
This
do that
girl
joke.
look about 28 years old,
Don't do
and
that
she's
joke.
58. Did you guys know this girl's 58 fucking years old?
Yeah, don't do that. Don't add years to me, please. People are already trying to add years to my ass.
I think I actually know how old you
Yeah,
are
more.
too. I do know how old you are. I know how old you're
Yeah.
turning this year. Yeah. Wow, you're still young. Quit crying. Wow, you're like uber young
Yeah,
actually.
freaking young people. I hate
She
them.
is young, man. Like that's the prime of a woman right there, man. Them early 30s, man. That's prime.
Mid.
Prime.
Mid, basically.
Nah, teenage years,
But-
women don't look. All, and I'm just saying. I'm not just saying women. I'm saying
They try
adults.
to act
Period.
like I'm
We don't know
55,
what the
guys.
hell
Don't
we
tell
want.
anybody.
Till we hit our mid 20s, and it takes us to our mid 30s to get it.
I want
Blu-ray
I know what
copy
I
of
want.
Morbius.
I want a nice peanut butter sandwich. That
What do you
sounds
put on
good,
your
doesn't
peanut butter? What do you put on it?
it? Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Just peanut butter?
I don't eat bread anymore, so
So is
So
it
you
a
just
sandwich?
want a spoonful. So her peanut butter
Yeah.
sandwich is what? Scraping
Peanut
your
butter.
teeth across the fork? What is the where's the
Oh my
sandwich
God.
part come in?
I mean, everyone like I will eat bread sometimes, but I don't eat bread because It's not good for you.
We've got a
Because
thing
bread
here,
is
believe it or
white and
not.
your
It's a
waist
St.
is
Louis
white.
tradition. It would
I'm
blow
just
your
kidding.
mind. It doesn't sound good, I know. But
St.
once
Louis
I
is
tell you this,
weird.
you're going to go, nah.
You know, the one time I went to go see the Arch, the bitch was closed. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I went up in there once and it scared the shit out of me. I'm scared to death. Anyway, you know how you got flour tortillas, which are very fattening, but then you got corn tortillas, which are not very fattening.
Yeah.
They have peanut butter and butter, peanut butter and sour cream, peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter and honey.
Oh,
Wraps.
yeah.
They wrap them in those corn
Yeah.
tortillas, and St. Louis, and it's real healthy for you. It's like a shitload of protein.
They do that. I've had it in Texas before, like with honey, at a Mexican restaurant.
They do it. Hey, they do it,
Never
Isaac,
done
like tamales, where you have the corn stalk and everything. But they do it like that with peanut butter, and it's you think, oh, that's gonna be gross, and then you bite into it, you're like, man, this is like cheesecake or something. It's crazy.
Somebody needs to buy me some vegetable fajitas. That'd be great.
Fajitas.
That's all I eat because, like, I love Mexican food because I don't eat meat and stuff. I don't eat the tortillas though. When I get
Isaac, is your
that
family,
sentence.
are they traditional?
Oh yeah, very.
So
Really,
do
really,
they
really.
ever? So you've had like the home cooking,
Get
right?
out of here.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever had well, we call it, I don't know what you guys call it. We call it more, the Cubans call it morcilla.
Morcilla? I've never heard of that.
It's blood
What
sausage.
is that?
It's sausage made out of
Let me
blood.
search it up.
Ugh.
Sausage made out. I've never
Morcilla.
heard of that.
It's so
I'm gonna
good.
die. I might
No,
die.
well, yeah, Ashley, of course you're not gonna like it, but the blood coagulates and
Oh
then it
my
gets
god.
hard
Oh
like
my
bacon.
god. Can we stop talking about? Oh my god.
You know the
Morcilla.
crunchy things you get at Long John Silver's that comes in the crunchy stuff?
Oh
It's
my
like that,
God.
but blood.
So it looks like
Ew.
sausage, right?
It's just sausage. Yeah.
I'm gonna vomit.
You could say it morcilla or
Is it like
morcilla.
black?
Just, yeah.
Is it like black
Yes.
sausage? That actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And
I'm
it's
sorry.
It just looks like sausage.
it's basically bacon. It tastes
Sausage
just
is
like
gross.
bacon.
Bacon is nasty.
That's what it tastes like.
What?
I haven't like.
Or
you know, pork was-
they might mix rice in it. You know how some people put rice in their
Ooh,
sausage
oh, yeah.
when they make it, Isaac? They'll like do some of the best chorizo I ever had was in San Antonio, and it had rice in it, Spanish rice
Ooh.
in the sausage. Who thinks that shit up? Only Latinos could think that shit up, because that's some good shit, man.
They kind of look like, so in Salvador, they like to mix in chocolate with bananas.
Yeah,
kind of
that's a
looks
big-
like
that sounds good. Chocolate
It's
banana.
se llama choco banano, something like that.
So-
That's kind of what it looks like. That actually doesn't look.
You all
that
shouldn't
looks
eat
pretty good.
pork. You all shouldn't eat pork.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, I'm hungry.
Not only that, I'm like Cat Williams. That motherfucker tastes delicious from the rooter to the tutor. I'll eat every part of the pig. If they can figure out a way to cook the tail, I'll eat it. I'll
It's
eat
not
the
my
hoofs,
fault that the pig tastes so
snout.
good.
It's bad for you. Don't eat it. Like eat.
Why
Don't like the.
not? It's already dead, you know.
Do you know there's
Right.
one thing on this planet right now that's worse for you than any meat? Milk. Everyone talks about how great milk
Yeah,
is.
I don't drink milk. You're
Milk's
not,
bad
should not
for you.
actually, you should not drink cow's milk. It's a myth.
We were talking
bad
about
for
milk
you.
earlier, but that's because of the Last Jedi.
Milk is not good for you.
Oh,
at
titty
all.
milk, blue titty milk. Yeah.
Yeah,
Except
apparently
Titty said the
they
kitty,
sell
but the milk's
those.
still good.
That's what my chat was telling me earlier. If I can find it.
You
Yeah, I
know what
think it's
my
like
new
$8.
like one
Drink
of my new
almond
vices
milk.
is? I love water. Vitanourish is my favorite, or alkaline, but I've been starting to drink the carbonated kind. Dude, carbonated water is the shit.
What kind of carbonated water are you drinking?
Water.
Alkaline carbonated water, or Vitanourish carbonated water, or club soda.
Well,
Club soda's
sorry,
good.
excuse me. I was like asking what brands. Okay,
What?
you're such a smart ass, dude.
Well, do you even know any brands of?
I'm asking. Yes, carbonated waters. I was asking, other than the two that you mentioned, like what other brands are you drinking?
I don't know. I don't know. I thought you'd already asked me, and you were asking me again, being sarcastic. But
No,
guess you're
I
not.
was literally asking you a real fucking question. Like,
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't know
This
if
is
this
why we're
friendship can
canceling
get on
Ashley.
track.
I
You know
have a
what I'm saying?
question. First of all, our friendship has been on track since day one. Okay, even though you never invite me to shit,
Wow.
I'm like the little friend that they hide, and like Ashley likes me when the other cool kids aren't around, but when the cool kids are around, you know what I mean?
Don't
Exposed.
listen to this. Don't see now. You're like feeding into the narrative that I'm an asshole. Okay,
But
am I an asshole?
I'm full of
Maybe.
shit.
I don't know.
She's never once not answered my DMs. Not once.
you.
And we talk about shit. We talk about our kids and stuff. We talk about cool shit because we're sick of the fucking Snyderverse. Be honest. I would have talked about my kid's favorite Disney movie or something. Wow, right on cue, Isaac. Wow.
I had to.
Yeah.
He is a handsome motherfucker, though, man. I can't lie, man. That dude's not ugly.
Yeah, I'm a
I'll
good
just
friend.
leave this up here.
You know, that's what I saw this tweet the other day that made me really like happy because, like, you know, like I like to talk shit. You know, I like to pick on you guys, but I like you, right?
But you might as well be Italian. You can be Black Italian because that's what Italians do.
That's
They
what I
bust each
do.
other's balls.
Black
We bust
Italian?
balls all day long.
And the tweet said, if you think I'm mean now, wait till I don't like your ass.
Yeah, right.
I just thought that was like the funniest shit ever.
For a while,
I
I
saw
thought you were
one
gonna
like
say,
that. If
"Wait
you
till I
think I'm
become
mean-
Italian."
Yeah, I've seen one. If you think I'm mean now, imagine if you weren't my friend. I've seen that one. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Italians. That's all we do, man. Is we crack on each other. I mean, we crack.
and people will be like, "Oh my god," like, and you know I'm joking. You know I was joking, dude. Like, don't be tripping out here in these streets. You know what I'm saying?
One time,
Like,
my friend was
people-
like, "Dodge a squirrel, dodge a squirrel, dodge a squirrel," and he grabbed the wheel and we slid off the road and hit a tree and it messed up my Camaro. And then he starts
Mhm.
busting my balls for being dumb enough to listen to him about dodging the squirrel. And I had just
Aw.
wrecked my car. I'm in a mood right now that, best friend, I might punch you in your face. You really want to jug on me right now? You want to jug on me right now?
see, I would not hit my friends in the face.
I've hit every one of my friends in the face at least once.
Man, you sound like somebody I know all too
The
well.
only reason why he hasn't hit us is because we're in the internet.
No, but
Yeah.
just you gotta remember, I grew up in a neighborhood where boys fight, man. You know, I don't mean boys like the sex. I mean boys like that's your boy, and you and your boys are gonna fight. And Eminem said it best. Who gives a shit if you and your boy got in a fight? You're gonna wake up tomorrow and be friends again. You know, like that. That really was our whole. You know, look, if they'd have shot me or something, I might have held a grudge or stabbed me. But you know, you get no
Yeah.
fight. You just act like you. Well, Isaac, maybe not you, but you ain't fooling nobody. Actually, I guarantee you've been in at least one fight in your life.
Yeah, I
Oh
used to
my
get
God.
bullied,
I would tell you a very.
so I had to
opposite
defend
answer.
myself.
And Isaac, you might be the worst. You might be the worst of all three of us because you're the quiet one, the calm one. Those are the motherfuckers you got to watch out for.
There's a
But
time
yeah,
when I was
the average man on the internet wants to hear about geeks and gamers lore, which I'm curious to hear about it too, Isaac.
What do you mean?
I
Oh,
don't know.
we were talking about geeks and gamers earlier.
I like Jeremy. Fuck the rest of them. Oh wait, 3PO's cool.
Remember the
Fuck
first
the
time
rest
you
of 'em.
spoke to Jeremy?
I said I was gonna slap the shit out of him if I ever saw him. I said, matter of
Why?
fact, if I ever see you again, I'm gonna
listen
slap the
to
shit out of you.
violence. Look,
I've
look at
met
it.
I've met Jeremy twice in real life. Once at a Comic-Con.
Really?
Yeah, New York Comic-Con.
Did you slap him? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, I'll just say this much. It was ugly. It got ugly, but not with me. I was just there. And then the thing with when he came on Max's stream, and I was like, "Well, you've been coming at me on Twitter so hard," and he was like, "But then he just comes out of nowhere, Isaac," and he's like, "Chris, man, I don't mean that shit on Twitter. I'm just there to piss people off, okay?" He's like, "I am genuinely sorry. I did not mean to piss you off." Well, now I'm disarmed. What am I supposed? If I don't accept the apology, now I'm the asshole, okay?
Oh, I don't accept apologies a lot, but I guess that's because I am.
You could tell he meant it though. Like he actually meant it, you know. And he stuck around and he
Yeah.
fought like 9 people, and he DMs me still once in a while. And
Well, that's cool. I don't know anything about the man.
I got a really cool snake eyes from him, so that was pretty cool.
I can't.
But
I
yeah,
don't
and
know him.
3PO's okay. The rest I don't like. I honestly believe that people like Mecha Random and Ryan are like that undercover racist where they don't even realize they're racist. Whatever that.
Oh,
kind
I
of
think
racism is.
I think they're beyond undercover. You know,
They're very
Ryan's
good at
feels
hiding
more-
it.
Ryan's feels more subtle and more misogynistic than racist.
yeah.
But
I don't know
Mecha
if he's
actually comes off as
racist.
pure racist. And I want to tell you guys this, I'm not making this up. Right hand to God, I swear on my kids. I used to watch Mecha, and about a year ago, she had to leave her house for a while and go stay with somebody. I think she was staying with that guy. Okay. And this
The
is
guy
before they
she's
lived
with?
together. Huh? The guy she's
guy
with now,
she-
yeah. But anyway, they went somewhere and she was doing a live stream and was like, I'm in an undisclosed location, blah, blah, blah. And In the background, hanging over the dresser, okay, was a big old rebel flag.
Oh my god.
And then somebody mentioned in the chat, and then later on, it was rolled up. They had rolled it up around the stick. You know how you roll a flag around the stick and stuck it behind the dresser, but you could still see it was there. Yeah, that bitch ain't fooling nobody. I can't stand her. I don't like her. I got Mary Mayhem, Anna, that Star Wars girl, Jessie. I can be cool with all of them, but Mecca is I won't even do it on your channel, dude. But let me tell you something about that pasty ass cartoon
You're allowed
haired.
to speak whatever you want, honestly.
She's a pasty faced cartoon haired vampire looking fucking slug.
Okay? Oh my god.
She's the worst of the worst on these fucking
Oh my
internets.
god, Chris, why don't you talk about her?
Whatever, fuck her and her.
Yeah, we were talking earlier.
And you don't
about
see that
where she's
sore on
got
her lip
Millie
that's
Brown.
been there for 2 years.
Chris,
That ain't no beauty
like,
mark. That ain't no beauty mark. That bitch is not the YouTube consumer harpy. She's the YouTube consumer. I got herpes. That's what she is.
Oh my gosh, don't do that. It doesn't sound good. It's not a good look.
Hey, you quit going all SJW on me, all right?
I am an SJW.
No,
you
you're
understand?
not. You're so
I've become
not.
a militant black woman.
You are an activist. That is different.
I'm a militant black woman, guys. You know
I'm still stewing over getting into it with what's her face, man. That bothered me.
But you have to. Yeah, I'm just saying you don't want to do that because
I know, but I don't always get
asshole.
Taking the high ground is not always necessary, man.
Yeah, it is.
It's over Anakin. I have the high ground.
I mean, you know, when it comes to like talking about females' looks, you know, you don't want to.
Hey, man, I didn't say like, you know.
I know. I'm just saying. I just
said she got pasty skin, man. She pale.
But okay, to understand the lore, average man on the internet. Let me Isaac. Oh yeah, look at my husband's picture. Oh, okay.
That's the third time you said average man on the internet. Are you doing some sort of study?
No, that's his name.
Look at the bottom.
Oh, the guy. Wow, I wasn't even looking at his name. I'm a moron. I am a moron. I thought she was actually giving me the averages of what men want on the internet. Actually, don't even act like that's not something you wouldn't do.
Oh my god.
Okay, because you are a walking encyclopedia, and you constantly are. You're a statistician. This girl's a statistician, Isaac. She is. I'm not kidding. How many times have you seen Avengers? First one.
Wait, what?
The first one over 200 times.
There you go. She's a statistician.
What about Morbius?
She breaks things down.
Morbius? What? And I'll never see it again, guys.
So you only watched it once because that time was so special that you didn't want to ruin the moment.
I've seen Top Gun 3 times already since Wednesday. Like, that's crazy.
Guys, what is happening? I'm gonna beat this board. I just fucking died.
Ooh, I gotta smack that like button, man. I gotta smack that like button. I love that picture. Oh, Maxie hates that picture, but I love that picture.
You like that picture?
I do. It's just
the only reason why I know this picture is because Max.
That's Max, man. Just be Max. And he was sitting on someone's lap in that picture. It was great.
Max is awesome, though. I like Max so much. Old Maxie. See, there's my picture.
Do you invite Max to your cool little gaming streams where you get to play tournaments and stuff?
What?
Look at that. Look at that. I don't know how you do that with your hair, but
what?
I don't know. It's got like this long curl to it.
It's my hair. It's my natural hair. I don't do anything but watch it. I have curly hair. That's what I look like naturally. What?
You know what? I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about the follicles or hairstyles of African American women anymore because I'm gonna get. Just forget it. I just meant that they're long. They're long, swoopy. They're long, swoopy curls.
I have a mixture hair because my daddy.
What was that other picture? That might be my favorite picture of you.
Which one?
The one you just had up there.
Which one? This one?
Full screen that shit.
That one, like I'm making a weird face in my lips. That's why I don't like it.
Shit.
That's it. There's that one. But I've got it. Yeah, I have that picture.
Well, okay.
But I don't like it.
I'm gonna say that it looks straight. Your hair looks straight in that picture for a second, but
it's just really long. Like that's before I got it trimmed here recently. but it's like I used to
You do
wear
always
my
look
hair
like you're
straight.
mad though. Like, what's that about?
I don't like to smile in pictures. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. It's not
I
the other
think
thing.
I
Shut
look-
up, Isaac. I know where you were gonna go with that. Shut the fuck up. Don't
What
do
I
that.
say?
You laughed. I know what you were gonna say. And I said you just look like you're mad all the time. And you're gonna be like, oh, angry black woman syndrome or some shit like that.
Whoa, I didn't
Yeah.
say
Resting
that.
bitch face. Something like that.
I
You
do
were gonna
have
go
rest-
there
I
and
do
make
have
me feel
resting
bad
bitch
about
face.
it.
I do have resting bitch face.
I'm so sick of you guys bullying me, man. I do feel picked on.
No, but
I didn't
anyway,
say
let's get
anything.
back to explain to him.
I love that picture. That's a great picture.
Let's talk about
You're
Morbius.
getting all
explain to
emotional and
him
shy and
the
shit.
average man wants to know about Geeks and Gamers lore. Please enlighten him,
Geeks
Isaac.
and Gamers
Brie
lore.
Larson. There we go.
I mean, you know a lot more about
I
it. He
know,
really
but
asked the question.
is he being serious?
Yes, he's being serious.
He's not familiar with it.
In 2017, Jeremy was an okay dude. He was just doing this upstart, gaming with geeks and talking about movies, and he was a great guy. You could tell he was trying to just start a business. Jeremy was, and then The Last Jedi came out, and that big feud jumped off between Ryan Johnson and Kathleen Kennedy, and the way the direction Star Wars was going, and them Ryan Johnson taking shots at the fans and saying things like "Your Snoke theory sucks" and all that shit. The man literally wore a T-shirt that said "Your Snoke theory sucks," basically saying, "I'm going to destroy your lore in my next movie." He tweeted out a picture that said "Your Snoke theory sucks," letting the fans know ahead of time, I'm going to change. I'm going to subvert expectations. I don't hate Ryan Johnson. I think he's a great director. But anyway, that movie caused a huge divisiveness that somehow became political. And the next thing you know, people were making fun of him because they didn't have an EU guy in there. And Ryan is actually really smart when it comes to the extended universe. So they brought Ryan, and then Ryan Cannell just became a monster overnight. Ryan used to just talk about the books. And he was very quiet, very reserved.
And really
like
skinny.
Really skinny, a total Doogie Howser knockoff. That's what he was. He was a little low-rent Doogie Howser. Little Neil Patrick Harris looking motherfucker. Then he grew the beard, started working out again, talking about when he was in the Navy. And then next thing I know, the Fandom Menace teamed up with Geeks and Gamers, and it just became this whole right versus left-wing politics and shitty takes. And then it just became clickbait. There is no lore behind these people. There's none. There's two nice ones in the whole group. Jeremy, and he's only nice if you're being nice to him. If you're being an asshole, he'll come at you. And 3PO. That's it. The rest are assholes. Odin is an asshole. The Latino one that lives in Australia for Lethal Lightning, he's an asshole. The Martinez guy, he's an asshole. Ryan Cannell is an asshole. Mecha Random's an asshole. Oh,
But she got kicked out, right?
Huh?
Isaac's talking about how she got kicked out, right?
Well,
Yeah, she
I
got
actually don't know
kicked
anything
out,
about
bro.
that.
Yeah, she got kicked out.
Who brought
I
up the
wasn't
fact
there.
that she got kicked out?
I didn't
That's
become
Odin,
like,
isn't it? Who
What?
is that? Is that Keem? Oh, that is
All right.
Keem. Holy shit, that's Keem.
He's not in Geeks and Gamers, is he?
No, Keem. Man, look.
no, I think he's. Even
I always
criticized
felt
the quartering.
Keemstar. Everybody hates Keemstar, but let me tell you something. I always felt Keemstar was misunderstood. That dude took the whole gossip column and brought it to the internet. He was the first guy to do it, and that's why he's a multi-millionaire now. Does he have shitty takes? Yes. But I've seen him stand up for a lot of YouTubers, man. He just likes to stir the shit, He's got an ego like most men, but I happen to think that Keem is misunderstood. He's an okay dude.
I don't know anything about him.
I don't think
I
Alex
didn't know
would agree.
my kid doesn't like him. I know that much.
I'm
A
just
lot
kidding.
of people hate him.
My kid
If you
thought he
can-
was a bully because of the things that he would do on YouTube and like things that he's seen.
He used to be. It started out the Federation of Asshole Gamers. And if you put those three first letters together, what's that spell? So that's what they called their team. Then there was that one time when he's like, "Oh, I get Isaac." I was looking at the
Who
chat
is
for someone
Alex?
named Alex,
Okay.
but no, I know what you're
Alex,
talking about. Alex. Yeah, when he dropped the N word like 30 times.
Who?
Keemstar.
Who said the N-word?
Alex is a
This was like years ago.
self-righteous N-word.
I don't-
He's a complete N-word. Fuck that N-word, just over and over. Oh man, he had.
Yeah,
Dude,
I've
that was
never watched
crazy.
Keemstar though, because like I always
I
like
don't know who
my
Alex is till this
YouTube's
day.
content. I only watch like people that talk about nerd shit. Like I
So like
never
Geeks and
watch like
Gamers.
No, I did not watch Geeks
and the
and Gamers.
quartering.
Like,
I'm just kidding.
You know what?
I did watch the quartering at one
used to-
time, and then
I
I
started
realized he was
listening.
trash.
That's how I started, guys. I started because I liked Geeks and Gamers. I liked the quartering. I liked Uncle not Uncle Cracker. That's a singer. What's
Uncle
the other guy?
Cracker's
Cracker something.
I
White
don't know who we're
Cracker,
talking
whatever
about.
that guy's name. I used to watch them. Then I was like, whoa, these guys are not centrist at all. They say that they claim they call it down the middle, but they don't. They're just, I'm not going to call them
anyone
right,
that
but they're definitely right leaning for sure. And then I started noticing them lying and
Everyone
taking hot
became
takes. Now I can't stand
radicalized.
none of them.
yeah, they yeah, people come. Yes, I agree. So much radicalization.
I used to be a subscriber of Geeks and Gamers, but that was because of the
But it's
Brie
not
Larson
just
shit.
Geeks and Gamers.
It's on
that are
both
No, it's not
radicalized.
just Geeks and Gamers, because I'll tell you right
it's
now,
radicalization on both sides.
Jody is not a right-leaning Republican, conservative, none of that stuff. And I used to love the fuck out of Jody.
Jody's not also a left-leaning progressive either. He's pretty right. He's a pretty black. He's not as conservative. He would say compared to freaking Ripa, he would be considered progressive, but Jody is not.
No, I always consider. I just thought he was like an old school liberal, like me, a libertarian.
No, Jody is like, he's a moderate, more of a moderate Democrat, but he also doesn't like race spending. He don't like a lot of that. He don't like a lot of like shit, but he's also, it's hard to, he's very like old school when it comes to like women and shit like that too. So Jody's not progressive in the sense that like what people would consider a progressive, you know, but he's also not like young Ripa.
There's only one progressive I like, and I only like him half the time, and that's Jimmy Dore. He's the only true progressive that I really like.
You like me? I'm progressive, you know.
Yeah, but you're not a political channel, though. I mean, I'm talking about political.
I'm joking.
Channel.
I'm not even progressive.
And you're not a progressive. You're a libertarian as well.
But I'm like
I'm just a Morbius stan.
Yeah.
She's a libertarian justice warrior.
Everyone used to fight against politics, and now all they talk is politics.
I don't like I don't like people that are like just like harp on extremism on either side. Is what I don't like.
Yeah. I don't like being a victim of it. Okay, I was a victim of it recently, and I'm gonna say it exactly like that. Your neighbor driving out of there with his truck. Rawr,
yeah, that's my neighbor. It's either my dad or my neighbor, and that one's
I was
my neighbor. That
a
one.
victim of extremism, of extreme bullshit last week, and it bothered me. So
she's not an extremist.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Read her shit. She's you don't agree with me. You're the devil. You're a racist. You're a misogynist.
She's not an extremist. If she was an extremist, she would not be like sucking Johnny Depp's dick like that. Sorry, excuse my language.
I don't know who Johnny Depp.
No, you can curse here.
Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp.
Oh, Johnny Depp dick. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, she wouldn't be sucking his dick like that if she was such a progressive leaning,
to the point where if you don't agree with them, or if you speak your mind, they'll automatically try to shout you down.
I wonder if like she might have misheard you, like really at first. But like then once she realized that
I was on a stream the other day with the international stream with Max, and Zeno was pissing me off. He was really trying to bait Max and make it all about right-wing conservative, and you should be ashamed of yourself if you're white. And so I jumped into my spiel about, yeah, man, I'm fucking, and they were talking about slavery. I didn't want to talk about slavery. As a matter of fact, if I made a list of all the shit I don't want to talk about, that would be like the number one thing I don't want to fucking talk about. But they're talking about it. So I got edgy about it. And I said, yeah, motherfucker, I guess I'll just have to wake up every day and apologize for being born with a dick and being born straight and being born white. And I was being sarcastic. I was being facetious. And this chick snapped on me, bro.
No, I think that that's not, I think.
I'm going to go watch
I think she made a comment and you thought that she was directing at you because the way it seemed to me.
She said I was gaslighting. She told me I was gaslighting people.
That was after. That was after, right?
No, that's what got us into the argument, was her saying that.
She
didn't like that I said I would. She didn't like that I said I refused to apologize. She even posted about it. She said this guy said I had a bitch mouth and he's an arrogant,
male
chauvinist. And she said that I was I was refusing to apologize for being
Oh
white.
my
So that's why
God.
she said I was gaslighting. And that's what it turned into.
But I'm saying like something was said first is what I'm saying. I get that. I know what you're saying, but like there was something that was said. You responded to something that she said in the chat, and then
I
she
said,
said the gaslighting thing. She said the gaslighting thing after that, right? So I think originally she was making a yeah, she did.
Because
Like,
I even said, unless
Chris,
Nerdette's not talking to me, then I'll shut the fuck up and I'll apologize.
And then
she came back with the no, you really are gaslighting.
But you
need to get over yourself.
But you went from but you was on 10 at that point, right?
Yeah, but I stay on 9.5. I mean, I could have handled it better. Absolutely.
I'm just saying.
Where the fuck were you? Where the fuck were you when this was happening? Why weren't you DMing me saying, Chris, shut the fuck up?
I was like off and on watching. It was like Saturday, but I was like doing something.
If there's somebody there and I respect their opinion, if there's somebody there, Isaac, and I respect their opinion or I respect who they are, I just like them as a person, they can talk me down.
What happened?
Saggy's one of the people that can calm me down. Max is one of the people that can calm me down. Ashley can calm me down. Rhea can calm me down. But if you get me around someone like Brodan or
we all just
someone like
CGH
or Anthony Belcher,
CGH.
I'll go from like 0 to GTA, man. It's crazy. It's who I am.
You
I don't mean
were
to do
snapping though. I was like, I watched it. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I called her a snowflake and shit. It was mean.
She has been blocked on Twitter.
But I don't need to hear that shit, man. I hear it.
I don't even know. I don't even know her like that, or I've not had I don't know anything about her really,
She makes everything political, which I'm fine with. That's how you want it. If you want to be the only female out there applying
but a lot of things are
comic books.
political.
I respect you for that, and I respect her for that. But don't try to throw me down to the ground and waterboard me with your politics, because you don't see me doing that to people.
I don't think she's trying to I don't think that she's trying to waterboard you with her politics. I think she's trying to
I don't mean just, yeah,
she's trying to show. I think a lot of times people get offended when someone's just trying to give you a different worldview.
Welcome to the stream about Obi-Wan.
Yeah, I didn't mean just Nerdette. She's not the only one that does it. I just mean a lot of people in my life do that. My dad, you would think Vietnam veteran. Okay, his two best friends over there were black men from the same town he was from. His two best friends, one died, and the other one, my dad got shot. My dad, it's almost like one of those dumb stories here. My dad got shot, took 7 NATO rounds, and he came home, and people just automatically assumed because he used to be a soldier, he voted for Trump, and started calling him racist and all this, just because he has a flag. He has a flag, and my dad is hardcore Democrat, Ashley. To the point that he believes everything they say.
I know, but you can't take but you're also making a generalization of people when you say they.
Yeah, I know. I don't mean to, but I'm just hoping people are smart enough to know what I mean. It's kind of like the Snyder Cut thing. When I say the Snyder Bros or the Snyder fans, I don't mean all of them are bad. It's like I don't mean all Democrats.
Can you share my screen, because I want to help answer Average Man on the internet question. So this is a Mecha Random Average Man on the internet. Okay. And Mecha Random, this person here, if you want to look at her content, she monetizes hate. Apparently she used to be in Geeks and Gamers, Average Man on the internet. And she was kicked out because of comments that she made about
Zack Snyder's daughter
suicide, and saying that he was the reason for her death, something like that.
Not only that. She said,
I don't know.
I don't know
all of it.
One of her quotes was, "It's your fault, Zach. She might be dead because you were passing her around Pedowood instead of Hollywood." Basically accusing Zach of letting people do things to his daughter because of all that. Oh, Hollywood's pedophiles. And then now this. And I understand it's a joke that comes from the South Park movie from 2000, 2001 is when it's been over 20 years since that movie came out. Operation Get Behind the Darkies. Listen, you can't call people that. I don't give a fuck if it's a joke or not. If it relates to an old fucking, I don't give a fuck. You're dumb. People
It's
already
still
don't
a
like
racist.
you.
It's a racist comment.
It's racist as
She
fuck,
meant
man.
it. Like so. Let's see here. You want to? This is what we're talking about. Like so. This is what she did yesterday. Like you can't like or on her thumbnail. Like you can't see the thumb. Here, let me show it a different way. On her thumbnail, it says Operation Get Behind the Darkies. Yeah, I'll show you the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Let me pull it up so you can look at it. Average man on the internet. So she monetizes hate. She talks about how she watched Obi-Wan Kenobi, like she what
Bait and
watched
switch. It's
it
so woke.
on the like that she was going to watch it for free. She wasn't going to watch it on Disney Plus. A lot of these people are saying that. And yeah, and I understand like some people maybe they can't afford Disney Plus or whatever, okay? And they got to
They're
consume
trying
their
to say they're
content
doing it
however they want to. I have no issue, but like if you're actively not watching content on a platform, and you have to think, yes, the directors and the actors and a lot of like the bigger people make a lot of money off these shows, but what about the
key grip
grips
guy? What about the assistant? What about makeup? What about wardrobe?
These people make a living off of this, and if the content is not being consumed properly, then they're losing their livelihood. And
They
so
were
you have
saying
like
shit
these
like,
disgusting people.
We
like
paid for the
this.
Rambo ticket, but we went and saw Rise of Skywalker. They're telling everybody they should boycott.
Yeah.
And but then they go talk about it over and over and over and talk about it and watch it and talk about it. Boycotting isn't just not giving them your money. Okay. Boycotting means you don't want anything to do with it. These guys do it for hate clicks. They hate on everything that everybody loves because they know it garners views. It's that simple. Fuck them. The quartering, the reason I started hating him wasn't because of his views. I agree with some of his views. It's because he was out there preaching to everybody how they need to stand against censorship. Don't let the fucking YouTube people get you down. Damn the man. And then he would self-censor himself to stay monetized. Don't tell all these other channels what they should do and how they should stand up to the man when you're self-censoring yourself like a bitch.
Yeah. So that's like basically what she does. Average man on the internet. And yeah. So and it's like, I get like, and I said when we were talking about it, I enjoyed Obi-Wan a lot. I really thought it was a really good show. And yesterday, like seeing all this like negative blowback about the show, and like people like saying very like racist, like racially charged things. It's disgusting, right? But I mean, and she did that, and like now everybody's kind of like noticing it today. But like, shout out to the Lonely Banter because he was the first one. He's a friend of mine that he pointed it out on
the minute
Twitter
I saw,
first, and then I retweeted his tweet and like quote tweeted it. And now, like, it seems like a lot of people are seeing it now.
I went to war with her not too long ago, so she has me blocked on every platform. I went to war with her over the shit she said to Matt Jarbo, and I didn't like Matt Jarbo at the time. But she was tagging the FBI in all her tweets and trying to dox Matt Jarbo and saying if Matt Jarbo mentioned her to stream again, she was going to sue him. She knows where he lives. Just dumb shit. And she kept tagging YouTube studios and the FBI, the actual FBI, whenever she would talk about Matt Jarbo. So I called her out on it. It became this huge fight.
Whoa, guys, hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Keep talking.
No, it's all right. And I'm still subscribed to her because I hate watch her.
Don't hate watch people.
I don't do that.
That meltdown that Brodan, listen, that meltdown that she deleted that almost nobody has footage of, that came from me.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is like a new thing that apparently
I just put that up on the screen.
Did you? I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was up on the screen for like 10 minutes.
I was like, I guess when I was playing the game, I wasn't like, was that when I was playing the game?
Is that really her account? Let me see.
I'll go to her account and see.
No, Random Monkey, that's her. Wow, that really is her. Wow.
She says they asked.
Wait, is it actually her? Like confirmed?
I'll go to her account because I'm not blocked.
It looks like her. I think it's her. Random Monkey is her.
I know it's a real tweet though. I know that.
Yeah, it's a real tweet. Let's see.
Yeah, she's just trying to get her audience back. She doesn't care if people hate watch her. She wants that money. She wants those clicks.
Yeah. So that's her. She did that.
That's a horrible thing to say. I didn't get online for 2 days. I couldn't function. And you know what? I ain't even gonna talk about it. But if I told you guys, look, everyone knows I got DJ friends in San Antonio and Dallas. Okay, I go to Texas a lot, and my friend Frank lost 2 nieces that day. Not 1, 2. He lost 2 nieces, 9 and 10 years old. Okay, and that's a horrible thing. I don't talk about it. I don't want to talk about the shooting, but for her to say that shit is horrible. It's wretched. That's as trifling as a person can be, Ashley, to say some shit like that.
Oh, yeah. It's disgusting. And like, I feel like she's just trying to like garner like some type of audience.
Yeah. And the worst part is, I'll bet you deep down, first of all, she's a female. Females are automatically maternal. Okay,
don't say sexist stuff.
I'm not. No, females are automatically maternal. That's
not
a good thing. That's not sexist.
Yes, to say all females are maternal when that's not an actual thing.
Most females
just are maternal. Say a lot of females.
A lot of females are maternal, and I bet you that Mecca doesn't even really feel that way. She just said it to get clicks.
She might not. She might be the female that is not maternal.
Yeah,
you know?
that would be. Yeah, I mean, it would fit her though. She's. The only time I've ever seen her get emotional is because she was losing viewers and got kicked out of Geeks and Gamers.
Oh, so she got emotional about that?
She did a whole meltdown, Ashley, and I called Brodan. I said, Brodan, Mecca Random's melting down. I know she's going to leak the stream. We've got to record it. And me and Brodan recorded it. All those meltdown streams you see of her where she's having a meltdown like Saggy uses and Corinna uses, that came from me and Brodan. Mostly
I've not seen any of her meltdown stuff.
She freaked out. And for some reason it was all Brie Larson's fault. She was crying. Oh yeah, it's out
over
there.
being kicked out.
Over being kicked out of Geeks and Gamers.
I've been emotional on a stream, but I wasn't like, I don't know. I mean, maybe I get a little bit, but
she was screaming and crying and cussing everybody out and saying horrible things about people. And then here's what I hate about her the most. I think Saggy
about people in Geeks and Gamer.
Yeah, and I don't want to steal your scoop, Saggy. Okay, Saggy, but we both agreed on this. This is not just your scoop. The worst thing that I think Mecca did was after she did the whole, I only said that stuff about Zach because I was sticking up for you guys because I love you guys because you're my friends, but you want to put me out, blah, blah. Then she did what a lot of people do when they feel wronged by a group or their friends. She started leaking their personal DMs. She started leaking things. She started setting people out, showing personal DMs. I've been so mad at people, and I've never once shared a DM from anyone, ever.
Oh, I can't say I have.
No, you're different. That you did it to protect yourself out of retaliation because they had already attacked you doing the same thing. You've never gone out for no reason, actually, and just started leaking shit because you're mad at somebody.
Yeah, but I mean, like, but it's like, it still like both sides, you know, you gotta.
Why don't they ever talk to that Star Wars girl anymore?
Because Anna has become big shit. There was the rumor that Anna was talking all that shit about Disney, and then she was doing such good Star Wars art that Disney offered her a contract for like posters and stuff. And there was a big fight between all the girls on the Geeks and Gamers side because that happened. They tried to brush it under the rug, but eventually they had to admit to it. They're talking all this shit about Disney, and Disney offered Anna, that Star Wars girl, a job because of her art. I'm a good artist. I know. Matter of fact, I'm a great artist. I know it. That's the one thing I'll be arrogant about. I am great. I am a great artist. Anna makes me look like shit. That's how good Anna is. Anna is fucking phenomenal. But she doesn't ever do anything. And now she's a pinup girl. Do you guys know that? Calendars, Star Wars calendars. Yeah, she's a thought. And she became super big, and they all kind of distanced themselves from her because of it, CJH, because she, she's kind of leaving them, I always felt they glommed onto her for the wrong reasons anyway. I used to watch her when she was just Anna, that Star Wars girl. When she was bright and bubbly and fun, and she would talk about Star Wars, but just laser eyes, and she would get excited, and she would have to take a breath between sentences because she was talking so fast, and it was fun to watch her. Then as soon as Geeks and Gamers, as soon as her sister came up missing, and Geeks and Gamers got their hooks in her and started doing that crowdfund to find her sister, and by the time they found her sister, rest in peace, it was too late. And she took that and she spun it into internet gold. She did a stream the very next day, man, and was taking super chats and shit. It was. Then come to find out, she used the money for a vacation. That's the rumor. I can't confirm that, but Rodan probably knows more about her than anyone because he can't stand her. Like, and he actually, Rodan.
What? I'm sorry. What girl? What's her name again?
Anna, that Star Wars girl.
I don't even know who that is.
So they basically threw her under the bus.
No, she outgrew them. She out-successed them. They're all getting very successful. And good on Jeremy for building a business. You know? But Anna kind of left him in the dust because she was getting all that sympathy from what happened to her sister. She's a phenomenal artist. And a lot of people think she's hot. So she starts doing the whole, I'm going to be a thought. Here's my latex dress I'm wearing. Oh, whoops. That, you know, do you like me in my Princess Leia outfit? You know, when a girl wears something like leather or latex or thigh-high boots, things like that, they're trying. I don't care. They are sexualizing themselves. I don't care. They know what they're doing. They're dressing like that to look good. Now, she said it was just going to be a joke, but then she started doing it all the time. You know, her Star Wars poster is just her in all sorts of slinky outfits. And she got super popular off of it. And good on her. Fuck it, you know. Even though I think her family already comes from money. But I spent 2 years, like, people getting in my head about, you know, you need to, if we don't stand up, like the way RJ is now, if we don't stand up and call these people out, nobody will. We just don't want to see people's feelings get hurt. Then it becomes personal on Twitter. Then it becomes personal on YouTube. And me and Brodan and a few others like Smack by the Mac and B-Level before we fell out with him because he kept trying to make it political. We went to war with these people for like 2.5 years, man. Little channels. And they would call us out on their streams and shit. They made a whole live stream about Brodan one time. He got Jesse so mad. Jesse Milestone.
Wait,
he got her
Jesse
so
Milestone?
mad. Jesse Milestone's the little short-haired one that always flicks her hair. She's got like that Tourette's tig. I think she's cute.
Don't know who that is.
Yeah. Well, it's the whole Geeks and Gamers crew. It's the family.
I don't like rock with them. So like,
yeah.
So
But the way the way you know, like, what's his name? Swag K, and what's the other one?
Who?
Swag K, Echo, Code, and that's his name, right?
Code.
All the dudes that like fucking Jody's Entourage, Swag K and all them.
Swag K is not. He's a mod. Swag
Kage
Kage
is my entourage.
Swag Kage, that's the name. Swag Kage.
How do you know who Swag Kage is?
Because I used to love Jody.
But you didn't know who I was. Listen to this, guy.
I knew Ashley, but I didn't know who you were. I'd never seen you. You came on Max's stream. I'm not Ashley. Remember when I used to think you were white?
Yeah,
Wait,
but
you're
like
not
I was
white?
on Jody's corner. Like
I had never seen your face there. I just saw you. I saw you donate money a lot of times, and I know you were on that upper class on the back wall whenever they would show all
my name is still there.
Yeah, like you were kind of, you know, yeah, you were one of Jody's angels, but I didn't know that's what they were called.
I was the angel.
Listen to her. I was the angel.
Wait, Ashley isn't white?
No, that messed me up the first time I talked to her. The first few streams I talked to her, this is a crazy story. This is funny. Now, Saggy and Belle, and I think it might have been Nerdette or that. No, it wasn't Belle. It was Saggy, Belle, Ashley, and some other girl.
It was Raya.
Raya. They did a ladies' night stream
on Valentine's Day.
And Ashley was on cam.
Wait, this was recently. What the heck?
This is 6 months ago, maybe.
Not 6 months ago. It was in February. It was literally in February.
Was it in February? Okay, yes. So I had heard Ashley's voice on other streams, but she didn't have her face up. Then I went to Saggy's stream because Raya and Saggy, you know, those are my girls. I want to support them, and I saw Ashley, stream. And I made a joke about. I made a joke to Saggy, that girl right there, that with the southern accent and with the red lamp on, that's my new internet crush. And she laughed, you know. And it was an inside joke, and everybody thought it was so funny. Saggy thought it was funny. I think Max thought it was funny, and Prodan thought it was funny because I hadn't put the pieces together that actually the widow was actually the widow. So the girl I'd been talking to on Max's stream in my head was some white girl from Kentucky. And Ashley, I thought was from I thought she was from Pittsburgh or something. And I saw her on.
Why would you think?
Because somebody said something about. Somebody said something about no, not Pittsburgh. It was Georgia. It's something about a football team. I think I thought you were from Georgia because somebody kept bringing up the Falcons. And my dumbass was so high. They were talking about Falcon and Winter Soldier, and I thought they were talking about the Falcons football team. So I thought Ashley was from Georgia. And then I thought the other Ashley was from Kentucky and was white. And it turned out they were the same person. So when Ashley she went this is a crazy story, right? But at least I'm admitting it. Most guys wouldn't even admit it.
You said it on Max, but you said it something on Max's stream.
On Max's stream, I didn't know how else to say it. Like, you're not white. Like when she did the face cam, and I went, "Oh my God, you're that chick. You're that chick from like a month ago." And then I put two. I was like, "Wait, you're the same chick I've been talking to since you came back to YouTube, though." And then I went to her channel, started watching her videos, but she didn't put up a lot of content. And then we just started joking around about Weezer one day, you know, and Morbius. That's the story. But yeah, Morbius? I thought she was a white girl. It was crazy. It's fucking still crazy to me because I was like, whoever that look. I remember telling Saggy.
Now I got this black picture, so everybody knows I'm black.
I said, Saggy, who was that? Who was that black girl on your panel? You know? Oh, that's Ashley. It was you, Ashley.
When I was talking about Jody, that one.
No, when you did a ladies' night stream with the four girls. That was
Rhea's channel.
Okay, it was Rhea's channel, but I was talking to no, it was a multi-stream. There was like 3 streams going on at once.
No, it was not.
Okay, maybe it was. I thought Saggy.
I believe it was just Rhea's channel.
Okay, maybe it was
just Rhea's channel.
But I remember because me and Saggy are really close. Like I could talk to Saggy about anything. So I hit her up in the DMs. I was like, "Who's that black girl on your panel?" You know, and she was like Rhea, and I'm like, "No, the other one, the hot one with the red lights on and everything." I was like, "That's my new internet crush." And I was joking around for like a week on Max's panel and Brodan's panel, and I didn't know they were the same person, man.
Are they though? Maybe
they are now.
Multiverse.
Yeah, now.
Whatever happened
I'm telling you, she's a witch, man. She gets in your brain and she fucking scrambles shit. My head's been in a blender since I met this girl.
I feel so awkward right now, guys.
Whatever happened to Sci-Fi Dragon?
Yeah, and I don't want to do that either. I don't want you to feel awkward because I know you have anxiety. I'm not like
it's not causing me anxiety. I'm just an awkward person. It's like I'm just awkward.
But Ashley's the one that will pull me aside and be like, "Chris, you don't want to talk about these issues because of this," and she'll explain it in a way that I can understand. So now I'm learning. Even at 47, anybody can learn. I'm learning.
We can go back to Obi-Wan, really.
How to talk the right way and approach things the right way. Like just now, I just made a mistake. I said all women are maternal. See, and Ashley was like, "Nope, check yourself, Chris."
It's because I'm an SJW.
It's because you're a fucking SJW, man. Fucking Antifa up in this motherfucker. I'm just kidding. Whoa.
But
anyway, I think that's a funny story.
Yeah.
So for anyone who doesn't know and is watching right now, and they just joined, Ashley is not white.
No, early on the stream, we established that we now identify as white people.
Yeah,
well, she sounded white.
I'm just kidding.
How do you sound white? See, that is another thing I don't like, guys.
I'm sorry if you don't like it. Like, I'm trying.
Honestly, I'm trying to get away from and not have like a political like discussion and get back to Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I do understand what you're saying
for the average guy on the internet because I don't want him to have a shitty experience.
But every once in a while, Ashley will answer. Ashley will end every sentence.
You can't sound a race. You can't sound like a race. I sound like Ashley.
Okay, you sound like Ashley. But
I sound like
every once in a while, I know she's from Kentucky, but every once in a while, listen, call me a liar a week from now. Pay attention to Ashley. Tell me there ain't a little Valley girl in there. There's a little Valley girl vibe going on.
This is like how I talk. I'm like my family were proper people. My mom's like always made sure I talk like a proper human being.
Country.
I'm a country proper lady.
Yeehaw. No, but like you can tell she grew up on like a lot of Disney or like a lot of like Mean Girls or movies like that because every once in a while, Ashley will end every sentence going up like this. She does that, and that's Valley Girl.
I do that. I sing when I speak. I was in theater. Like I'm I'm extra. I'm slightly drama.
So I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make
hello.
it sound like white people sound different from black people. I'm just saying, in my head, I was picturing like this Valley Girl type of white girl.
OMG.
I'm sorry. Oh, you're not gonna do it? Wow.
Wow. Wow.
That sounds like that Ryan George guy from Pitch.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I don't talk about these things. I don't talk about these things to make anyone uncomfortable. And I'm not really a simp. I just joke like that because I don't have a problem making myself the butt of the joke. But I like to have conversations with Ashley about these things because I learn shit. I don't know how else but I'm not trying to like make people uncomfortable and shit, you know?
No, you're not. You're not making me uncomfortable. It's just like, I'm just weird, I'm just weird, I'm not your average female. I haven't done it in a couple weeks, but Ashley can like literally co-sign on this. What I try to do is every day when I get up, I get on Twitter and I'll send like Raya a certain song and Ashley a certain song and Max a certain song and Brian a certain song. And I'll try to get the vibe going, like make somebody be like, oh, check it out, man. David Bowie or oh shit, Weezer. I've sent Ashley all sorts of Weezer songs. But I know Weezer songs.
I know, but I've sent you other stuff like Bowie, Stevie Nicks,
No, you send me all punk rock shit. But it's cool because
you're kind of a punk rock girl.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you sent me you sent me.
I sent you Offspring as well. I sent you Offspring before, and
then you sent me a song one day when I was in a bad mood, and it was really nice. So I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I sent her. You guys ever heard of Seven Dust? They're that's what made me mad too, because she got me. She's such a smart ass. I was like, this band is so underrated. They're one of the best metal bands ever. And they were one of the first.
Why does everybody think I'm mean?
You weren't mean. I didn't say you're mean. It was just, look.
Oh, average man on the internet says, "When are you canceling the widow?" Though she's so mean. Sunglasses on to hide my teeth.
So look, I tell her. Oh, and by the way, the lead singer is black, and he's one of the first lead singers, one of the first ever like heavy metal black lead singers. And she puts just a real smart ass, yay diversity. And I was like, that's not what the fuck I meant, and you know it. It was a good song, right? The song's called Black.
But that's not the song I was talking about when I was sad one day, and you sent me a song.
Oh, I know what song it was. Yeah. I think it was Weezer actually.
No.
Tales of the Jedi though looks amazing.
Heisenberg.
I would have to remember what song.
Middle Jimmy Eat World.
Oh, it was Jimmy Eat World. Yeah, that's what it was. But I also sent you that one from Weezer. A little bit of love. I love that song. That's such a.
You didn't send me that. I put that on. You don't.
I eat a lot of edibles, Ashley. I think I sent this. No, I sent you the other one. Hey, whatever that song is.
You sent me. I can swallow your pride to leave me empty inside. You sent me that.
Oh yeah, Eve 6. I forgot about Eve 6.
Yeah.
I was singing that shit in the car one day. People were looking at me like I was fucking crazy.
Yeah, you sent me that.
That's a great song.
But like, I love music. I thought, that it's really nice. That is very nice. Especially like when you have like friends that love music. So that stuff does mean a lot when people do that. I
think music. I'm one of the few. I really. Nah, it's gonna get too weird. I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
Let's not get it too weird that way.
Well, it's not like.
I know that was weird.
Okay, look. I'm one of those people. Me and my friend Rusty. He's the one that taught me how to tattoo and stuff. He taught me how to be an artist. Me and him honestly believe that music can heal people. But that sounds so soft and so goddamn sappy. You know what I mean? That it coming out of my mouth, it sounds weird. But I really believe that. I believe that music has the power to heal people. Mm-hmm. That's why whenever there's a movie that, like, I love Guardians of the Galaxy so much and Peacemaker because James Gunn puts that soundtrack of my life into those movies, and you see the importance. Quill's bond with his mother is that soundtrack. that
And
music.
That's
And I
my second
believe
favorite
that you can
MCU movie.
psychologically.
I think it's amazing. You know,
I actually have the CD of the playlist.
Yeah, so music's really important to me, you know. Like,
and I love that it's diegetic to the script. Like he wrote those songs into the script when he was writing the script.
yeah,
You know,
I
so
love
it's
it.
not just like a soundtrack, like songs he picked after he wrote the film. Like he wrote those songs in mind into the script as he was writing the story. You know, and that's why I feel like a lot of people with James Gunn, like, yeah, maybe some of his humor is like a little silly, but like the art of the way he incorporates music into the things that he's doing is
Actually,
like
the way that movie
on.
starts, the way that movie
Mhm.
started with Redbone.
I know, I love that song.
And the big giant letters, Guardians of the Galaxy, and he's dancing. I was like, this is a different kind of movie.
I love it. And then I love it when they revisit that moment in Endgame. You know, when he's like
And again, he's an
dancing.
idiot.
I know, and like, and she, and like, and then we get to see like the other side where he's just like lip singing to it, you know, like an Endgame, and
they
then
knock him
like,
out.
and he's like, so, and, she,
War
and War
Machine knocks
Machine
him
has
out.
the best line. He's like, oh, so he's an idiot.
So he's an idiot.
And she's like,
know?
I love Guardians of the Galaxy. I feel like people hate on Chris Pratt for like no reason, like accuse him of being
Dude, Star-Lord's my favorite character in the MCU.
like say, but they want to like say that he was part of this church that he never even attended, right?
Really?
He
In the
never
whole
attended
MCU?
this church. Never attended this church.
No, and you know who started that rumor?
No.
Elliot Page.
Yeah.
The artist formerly known as Ellen Page.
Yeah, she started that, and the pastor, and so many people have come out and said he had never attended that church. He did seek counseling from a spiritual advisor and from somebody from a different church, who I guess had gave sermons at that church, but not specifically linked to that church when he was going through his divorce with Anna Faris. Like, but like, why? Like, I don't know. I'm not like. I mean, my families are Christian, like Southern Baptists, and like I don't like. But I am not a Southern Baptist. I am a spiritualist. I believe in the universe and the stars and in all of that, right?
Still, though, we just want to gloss over the fact that.
But you know, I feel like people like come down on people just for being Christians, and like they just want to like associate him and say, "Oh,
we do." It's
he's a right leaning person just because he attends church. There's a lot of moderate Democrats that attend churches.
Well,
okay?
there are the three kind of Christians out there there's your regular Christians. Like I was raised Catholic, but converted to just pure Christianity. I don't believe I should have to go through some priest to get my prayers to heaven and all that shit. It's a whole personal thing. But then there's the God-botherers. Those are the ones that will protest any soldier's funeral. The Westboro types. You know who Westboro is?
Yeah.
Them types. Those are the God-botherers. I call them the God-botherers. I can see why people don't like them. And then there's the Bible thumpers. There's the ones that just want to preach to you about everything. Everything good that happened in your life is because God gave it to you. Everything bad that happened in your life because God works in mysterious ways and you probably didn't, you know. I remember when Pat, whatever the fuck his name is, from 700 Club, some little girl wrote him a letter and said, why did that tornado kill all my friends? Why did that tornado kill all these people? And it was during that big tornado wave that we had in 2015 or 16. And this man went on live TV and said that God was punishing their town for not praying enough. Like you tell that to a kid, do you know how mind fucked that kid is now? You know, like that's just crazy. But are we going to gloss over the fact that not only did Isaac leave, but he just said that Quill, Star-Lord's his favorite character in the entire
Star-Lord.
MCU.
He'll be back. He had to go.
Yeah, it is.
I love him, but you're out of all of them.
He's my
really?
favorite. Yeah, I love his character.
I would have to pick
relate
somebody
to him
from
more.
the Fab Five until Wolverine gets there. When Wolverine gets there, it'll be Wolverine. Now he's my favorite. He's my second favorite Marvel character of all time.
Well, my favorite.
Punisher
Are you
is
excited for the Wolverine game?
I kind of agree with you, average man on the internet, a little bit, especially with these agenda-based things. Like, it's what I'm saying. Like, people like
it's trendy now.
With
it's
my
fashionable.
idea, where I lean, because like on certain things I can seem extremely progressive, but on these issues, like, I'm not against like censoring comedians and things. And I think a lot of the times, like specific comedians will make jokes
you said
about, or I'm
I
not
thought
in
you
to
said
censor
comedian.
anyone really. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody's opinions.
No,
But I'm just
Ashley will say
hopefully,
Dave's the goat.
you know,
Who's the greatest comedian of all time, Ashley?
Dave Chappelle.
There you go.
And I feel like a lot
Looks
of
like
the
Gabriel
times that
Iglesias.
like, you know, people in one specific community, like it's like it's okay, like you can take the jokes if it's jokes about white men, right? You know, you'll be like, oh, there's a comedian making a joke about a white man. You're not like up in arms and protest testing. Like just like there was jokes about, you know, that when people are making jokes, if you know, in a comedian sense about black people, I'm like, okay, we're dealing with that. And like when you specifically point out like somebody like Dave Chappelle, he makes fun of everyone, right? He's making fun of white people, he's making fun of, you know, Asians, all across the board.
That's why I like Ricky Gervais.
Specific, me too. One specific group of people want to get up in arms and feel like that they're being oppressed. And like is crazy as a joke that Dave Chappelle makes, and he's explaining it, especially in The Closer, which is more of like a performing arts piece, which I love, you know, because it's like there's jokes in it, but it's a very performance piece. And he was like, he said, and you all do not listen. It's not necessarily about the gay community. It's about public interest and like, you know, policing what he can and cannot say. And like he brought up an example on his show, like with like moral practices that they kept the N word with the hard ER at that time. They were going to keep that in the show, right? But him using the word with the F word that can refer to gay people, that wasn't going to be acceptable. And he asked, you know, why is it okay for me to use this word, but it's not okay for me to use the other word? And they were like, because you, Dave, are not gay. And he said, and he turned around, he said, and I'm not either.
Yeah, that was one of my
you know what I mean?
Parts of it, yeah.
So he's like, I'm not a nigger. You know, he's not that either, right? But it's, why is it okay in one instance
you ever been
and not in the other?
Have you ever had to deal with it, Ashley?
So
What?
sorry, Isaac.
Just hardcore in your face racism.
Wait, what?
Not the subtle
The
racism.
stream.
You know,
I've only one time heard, like, not me, they called my husband's former boss called him an in-lover one time because he's married to me. But, and then like, I've heard people like say like, you people, like, I'm like, dude, like one time in the store, when I was ringing this stuff up, this guy was like, this woman was like messed up, and I was like, ma'am, that's not the right price. She was like, well, let me do a price check. And the guy behind me is like, you people just don't do that. I was like, what? And then one time a white woman like tried to cut me in line and act like she was there before, but like blatantly like deal with like people saying
so
the
it wasn't
N-word
like the way
to me. It was
so
just
wasn't
like
the way
my
we
husband.
joke, where you go, wow, or I'll go, you people, and you'll go, what do you mean, you people?
No,
She
it was
really
like a
meant
real
you people.
he.
Wow.
He.
Oh, he. Wow.
He, fat,
Wow.
disgusting, pimple face, probably smells like duty and donkey balls, man.
Donkey
Well, you got a problem
balls,
with
I love
donkey
it.
balls?
I mean,
I'm just
I mean,
kidding.
donkeys have them, but
Why do you have
Well,
to
okay.
specifically say donkeys though? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
CJ, who's your
that
favorite?
stinks.
Who's your favorite
What are you talking about?
out of all the Marvel? Let's just stick with MCU
We're talking about MCU.
or MCU and extent and legacy
Film,
MCU.
I guess.
Well, in the
Legacy.
comics, it's Hulk, and it's a mix of Hulk and Spider-Man.
Okay, I love Spider-Man.
What's your
I thought
favorite
it'd be like a
film?
Canadian character.
What's your favorite film, CGH?
No Way Home.
Cool.
You know what mine is?
Who's your favorite MCU character, CGH? I'm trying to get all CGH's stuff real quick.
It's probably
Favorite
Deadpool.
MCU character
or
or Marvel
Iron-
character?
Iron Man.
Yes, CGH. And who do you think so far has been the best villain in the MCU?
Oh, that one's
Thanos.
easy. Thanos is great, but I think Wanda might have
my
took that
God.
throne.
Chris
Oh, no,
During
man.
the time we were streaming, always remember watch Top Gun because I remember he was here at the very beginning of the stream, and now he's back.
Yeah, I went and saw it today. These are the 3 movies I've watched today, and it's early. Well, I started at like 3 in the morning. I watched Casino, then I went and
That's
saw
a good
Maverick
movie.
at the matinee. Then I came home and I watched Scarface because it was on.
And he didn't take me to go see Top Gun. Everybody, I'm sad.
I mean, Kentucky's not that far away. Say the word.
He didn't take me, guys. I'm gonna cry.
Let's all go watch Morbius.
Tears. Yeah.
The Punisher is my favorite Marvel character of all time. He will always be
mine.
Of course.
Morbius.
He just said I'm not surprised, Chris. That's like on brand.
Really?
Yeah.
He's always been my favorite for years. I kept his comics.
He's just murking people, you know?
Like, no probation. Those who do evil will come to know me well. I love it.
Yes.
But my favorite MCU character, and I love Wolverine. It's a tie between Punisher and Wolverine. But favorite MCU character, Cap. Guys,
are you excited for the new Wolverine game?
Cap.
Oh, he's so self-righteous.
He's not self-righteous. You stop it. He's pure.
Right.
He's pure of heart.
I thought you would pick the Winter Soldier over him.
No, that's my favorite movie. That or Iron Man 2. And I know people don't like Iron Man 2. I fucking love Iron Man 2.
I like Iron Man 2. I mean, it's not. I don't love it, but it's not a bad film. It gets
that
a lot
one
of crap for it.
That one and Infinity. Here's the ones that I can watch all the Avengers ones over and over. I can watch them over and over, and I can watch Winter Soldier over and over. I can watch Black Widow over and over. But the one I watch the most is always Iron Man 2 for some reason. I'll just have it on the background.
My niece and nephew. Hello, Antonio is back. My niece and nephew. You know what movie they love, and I don't care if I'm gonna get I always said that this film is a mess, right? But now, after seeing it again, really, Captain Marvel has some good things in that movie. Like my niece and nephew, that's their favorite movie. Like a lot of, the story is all over the place, and
I like the '80s throwback stuff.
They do kind of like 90s. The '90s. They do really kind of like with some of when she's like falling down. They do kind of do that like I Am Woman stuff, and it doesn't work.
I think that movie gets an unfair amount of hate.
But there's some really good things in it, really. I think Age of Ultron is great, Antonio. You know me, I love Age of Ultron. I mean, that's the beginning. That was the introduction to Wanda. Okay, so
I was completely confused about Eternal, so I did not understand.
That's my favorite.
I was going to say, Isaac,
it's my third favorite Marvel movie in general, too.
So that's your favorite
extremely
MCU
confused.
movie?
Yes.
Like, how are we getting an Eternals 2?
I don't know. Winter
I don't have a problem with that. That's your opinion. I respect your opinion.
I'm just kidding.
I like to joke around sometimes and be like, "Oh, that's trash," but honestly, I like to respect anybody's opinion.
So Civil War, Ashley, let me ask you something, because this was a big deal, believe it or not, when Civil War came out. Me and my friends, we had a lot of fun with this. Team Cap or Team Tony?
I'm Team Iron Man. What are you talking about?
Really? You really were Team Iron Man on that shit?
Team Tony all day, every day.
In the movie, at the end, they established that Captain America was in the right.
He was in the right.
No, they did not.
Well, they didn't establish it, though.
Because
they did not.
Both right.
He killed his mother.
He killed Tony's mother.
That wasn't what the team was until the very end.
Bucky. No, but that was what it was building up. That's what we're building.
No, that was the entire rivalry.
Ashley, you're cheating. You're cheating, Ashley.
No, that is why he's wrong.
How is he wrong about government supervision on the Avengers?
Cap was wrong because of what Cap was right because of what he said.
Okay.
These rules are made up by people who have agendas.
Yes. Can I explain to you why Tony is also right? Because they did need to be they needed to be put in check. First of all, because what happened in the Battle of New York, innocent people were killed and died. All right. And then people were able to get their hands on Chitauri weapons. Right. And then cause more destruction because of the horrible job that they did with cleanup, after the Department of Cleanup was brought in. Okay. Think about the things that they do in Age of Ultron. All right. With Sokovia. Sokovia is a flying city. Yes, it's Tony's doing, and Tony does create Ultron, but it's the Avengers who also then help create this world and these issues that happen with these people that are dying. And before even Age of Ultron, before the city was flying, right? And then when you get to Civil War, when he sees Flat Hand, after he talks to a mother of a child who died in Lagos, right? He feels completely guilty. And he's actually right that we need to be put in check because we are actively causing the deaths of innocent people. All right. So Tony is not completely wrong in that situation. So to say Tony is wrong,
they were both right. It was a pure victory. Actually, the one who was right the most.
Cap was self-righteous. Cap is
What I'm
self-righteous.
saying is
Natalie
that
was
even the
actually the one
movie
that was
itself
right.
Cap
does
is
say Cap was
self-righteous.
eventually right, but the
Cap is
movie
not
also made it
self-righteous.
complex. They didn't make it like
It's
black and white.
Captain America, but it's also Captain America's movie. So Captain America is not going to be wrong in his own film.
That stop.
No.
You're triggering me. You're triggering
I'm telling
me.
you, like I know, like from a story and beat standpoint, he cannot be wrong. He's not going to end up, especially going into this dynamic, especially where Tony has always been like the tortured hero, right?
But I don't think being 100% pure of heart makes you self-righteous. He's pure of heart.
And Tony is also pure of heart, but it's his execution of his plans and the way that he goes about them where he fails at every turn. He built Ultron to build a suit of armor around the world, right? So to say that Tony is not pure of heart is a crock of shit.
Well, I don't think Tony's not pure of heart. I'm just saying to call.
He comes off very villainous about it. The way that Tony
they were very mean to Tony in the last few movies. You know, they were
very mean to Tony. They treated Tony like
crap. But he saved the world, and he snapped his fingers. He saved the world.
He saved the world in Avengers 2012, which is my favorite MCU movie.
Actually,
that's my
Tony
favorite.
saved the world in every. It was always Tony in every Avengers movie. Tony saved everything. It was always Tony. You know, it really was.
Age of Ultron was more of a team effort, really, and a lot of Wanda helped a lot, bring down, and it was Vision that destroyed Ultron in the end. So it was mainly a team effort, and Wanda and Vision kind of destroyed Ultron. Because if you think about
and Thor are the ones that kind of
did
the deed. Tony was ready to sacrifice himself. He was inside that asteroid.
Ready to think about it. At the end of Ultron, do you not remember the Age of Ultron? Who kills Ultron?
Yeah, but I'm talking about who saved the world. Killing Ultron was definitely a team effort. You're right, but what I mean is Tony went inside of that asteroid.
You had to stop the rise of the city. You had to stop Ultron from escaping. Vision stops him. Vision is the one. Is the answer.
Speech at the end.
Yeah, he was like
at the end.
Vision's a
that
total
beautiful,
poser.
Beautiful. Don't you freaking dare.
What?
Don't you talk about my Vision, okay?
He's one of my favorite. He's one of my favorite characters. I love him. I'm just fucking with you, girl. Calm down.
The perfect man. If I met Synthezoid Vision, I would feel Wanda. I would be in love with him too.
He's
a Synthezoid.
You got to be honest. Though, guys are gonna think other stuff.
Antonio, I agreed. I think Captain America is a good hero. But I think at times he was very.
What woman really wants to get? But what woman really wants? See, there's so many questions. I'd be like Jason Lee, and when he's talking to Stan Lee,
I'm weird.
Like Wanda, I guess she can handle it, but not. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. That's a Matt Jarbo thing.
Yeah, don't say.
Yeah, but that's vibranium. You really want vibranium in your body?
Yeah.
I mean, vibranium is in a lot of people's bodies.
Crap! What the heck?
I mean, Bucky. Oh yeah, can we pull this up? I mean, I gotta ask Isaac if we can show.
You know that scene when they go to space for the first time and they say, "Has anybody been to space?"
CJ,
Nebula and them, and they show them jump. They do the hyper jump, and they only cut. Wait a minute. To Cap's eyes. Does anybody remember that?
Probably.
I'm only gonna play part of it here. I'm just gonna play like this. I'm not gonna play the full thing. If I only play this beautiful line. I think this is when he says.
I always do under 10 seconds.
When he's talking about
that's what she's
humans. He's talking about humanity. He's like, and Ultron's like, "You're so naive," and he's like, "I am only a day old, but these people, there's hope for them." I know what scene you're talking about. I did too. I love that movie. My favorite scene in that movie. My favorite scene in that movie.
I didn't love it. I just
is when Quicksilver dies. And Wanda snaps and kills everything within like a 10-mile. And she feels her brother die. She feels it when it happens. The moment it happens, she fucking feels it. I've always been a Wanda simp, dude. I love Wanda so much. I love that she went full heel. Ashley, I don't know if you know you're muted, but you're muted.
Dang, Ashley censored herself.
I had a whole setup, and you just like broke it down. Thanks, Chris.
Wait, why do you sound different now?
I know it sounds better.
Does anybody remember the scene when they jump into space? And
I do.
And they showed only Cap's eyes. They only showed one eye.
Yeah.
That is a whenever the cinematographers focus on an
you
eye
are
like that,
saying
that's a
I'll be right back.
representation of purity. It's old school.
Doctor
It's a
Strange
Yeah, I love
representation of
that.
purity.
focused
And
a lot on eyes.
that's why I think
Oh, yeah.
Cap's always going to be my favorite, because he, like, in his heart, he always wanted to do the right thing. I mean, Tony did too. Fuck, I don't know. That's a hard one, man. Tony made a lot of sacrifices too, man.
I still think Star-Lord's my favorite MCU character.
MCU, Cap. I love Cap, but I love Tony too,
But
man.
Marvel in general would be Magneto.
I think that
Wolverine
should be
favorite
used
villain would be. I like Mr. Sinister. I think
briefly.
he's dope.
Actually,
In the MCU,
I
my
think
favorite
Wolverine
villain's
should be
Wenwu.
used like how Darth Vader is, briefly. Like that Weapon X scene.
What happened to Ashley? Did she get mad?
No,
She
I
was
think
muted.
it's
That's not
the
my fault.
connections.
Oh,
I think that opening another tab maybe caused her to have internet issues. All right, she's back.
Yeah, my sound, like, I think I have to reinstall my audio drivers or something on my computer, because anytime I do that, like,
I thought you got mad and left because I was.
Maybe it's
I
because
didn't know you were
Morbin
muted.
time.
what?
It
Shut
is
up.
Morbin time. It's always Morbin time.
Y'all always act. I'm not the
always more
angriest
time.
person on YouTube. Okay, that's you.
But I know you don't like to be interrupted. I try
What
not to
about
interrupt
me?
people.
No, I don't get mad and leave. I'll just call you out.
I thought I was the angriest person on YouTube.
You know.
out of our entire group, the circle that we frequent, okay, Max's, Enosh's, even who's the angriest? You guys think? Who do you think is the angriest out of everybody? Get the fuck out of here! I'm being serious. Who do you think is the angriest?
Chris.
I mean,
You really think
what
I'm
about
the
the name
angriest?
Mad Max?
No.
just
Brodan.
No, Max is the sweetest.
Brodan is without a doubt.
the
Max is
sweetest.
calm.
Brodan is his name's Troy, and people know his name's Troy. Troy is the
CJH?
most angry young black man I've ever seen in my life, and I've been to prison.
Oh, wait.
Brodan's got some dark shit inside of him, man. He can snap at the drive, and people think
I've not seen him snap, so I don't know. I haven't heard him snap yet, I guess.
It's Morbin time.
I mean, I'll admit I'm angry and I get loud, but I don't. I kind of have been the one to start more shit than anybody, though. Well, no, Jarbo starts shit.
I've burned a lot
Guys,
what?
Ashley,
I think
They announced
she got
Morbius too?
demonetized because of that.
Wait, what?
I think she might have got demonetized for that.
Oh, I'm sure she did. I'm sure she did.
I can't believe
Absolutely.
she's demonetized. She can't believe. I can't believe she is demonetized on YouTube. Yeah, I think she might.
I can believe she's demonetized. I mean,
can we go check it out?
Bots.
Yesterday, I mean, because like a lot of people were
Bots.
reporting her. A
Dang
lot
it,
of people
Antonio.
were reporting her yesterday.
Dang it, I'm not even on the
that made me
YouTube
laugh.
app. God
Bots.
damn it! Now
Because
I
like
gotta
on my I'm on YouTube. I'll get it for you.
You know, I gotta make
That bots
average
thing made
name
me
a
laugh,
mod.
dude. I don't know. That's mean though. I feel mean spirited for laughing at that because we're
Was it Chris
dehumanizing
that put
people
them
when we
here?
say
I'm
that.
just kidding.
What?
Yeah, we're dehumanizing this person who's just trying to share their website.
That's not even a
I'm just kidding.
person.
How do you know? Oh, wow, actually. Now that is dehumanizing. What if that's a person
I guess
who's
she
trying to
didn't
promote
get
the website?
It's a bot. I guess she's. I
Wow,
mean, she's still not.
Ash,
She's
wow.
still monetized, but for now. But I don't think it's looking good for her because, like,
How can you
everybody,
see if
like,
somebody got demonetized though.
right now it says it's still asking me to join, so she's not demonetized at the moment. I don't think. But like, I mean, shout out to LB because LB was the first one that caught this video, the Lonely Banter, and posted about it on Twitter.
Yeah, he was the first to post about it, but
And then
I probably saw it the minute it went live because I'm subscribed to her and I got notifications on. And the only reason I keep her around is because of stuff like this. You never know what kind of stupid shit she's gonna say next.
You gotta pay the bills
I knew
somehow.
people weren't gonna like that. I knew people were gonna like and that video went live at like 3 a.m. 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. Like right after
It's
Obi-Wan.
4 days. It's 4 days ago. No, this video
Yeah.
is 4 days ago.
The one
video-
Operation Get. Oh no, that was that one was the one about the article.
one.
Yeah.
The darky one is 4 days old, and like he found it, posted it, and then of course I was like, I retweeted his tweet, and then I quote tweeted it, and then but like LB made a video. LB made a video about it. Let me see his video.
I need more scenes like this. I need more scenes like this.
I hope he got good. I hope he got good. He didn't get enough views on this video. I gotta share this out because he's the one that like called her out first, and he even gave her a chance to respond before to make sure he wasn't tripping him to ask her, was she attempting to be racist? You know, so he gave her ample opportunity to explain herself, and she did not respond to him.
I need more scenes like this in the MCU.
Yeah, let me see. What do you? Book. It's straight from the comic book.
That's great. Yeah, that'd be great. I think that website was a site for free Blu-ray Morbius. What?
I gotta click on it.
Click on it and get one for Ashley.
Don't, whatever. I don't want anything from that site, guys. No, thank you.
What? No Morbius?
That's naughty. That's naughty. I don't want naughty things. I don't like that type of nasty things. This stuff is naughty.
Now you're still dehumanizing this person.
Yeah, CGH has a website, and it's not a naughty website. Let's promote that website.
How do we know that?
Nothing wrong with naughty websites.
Yeah, there is. They're nasty.
Yeah, I know, but I look at it like this, and not because I'm like some big porn troll, because I'm not.
You are a porn troll, I'm sure.
I look at it like this. There are a lot of lonely men out there that don't have a woman.
Okay. But it's still nasty and naughty.
So
it is naughty, but so what?
Just watch Morbius instead.
And it's not healthy. It's not a healthy portrayal of actual things. That's what I'm saying. It's not.
Wow, you really are an SJW. Wow.
I really am an SJW. Are you just now figuring that out?
Tell geeks and gamers.
Yeah. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna be the biggest SJW on YouTube, guys. It's like my goal.
The CGH podcast.
I'm gonna be bigger than Amazing Lucas with my SJW-ness. You know what I'm saying?
This is bigger than the Joe Rogan.
Oh, but you know who Lucas is, don't you?
Yeah, I know who Amazing Lucas is.
All those other people I mentioned, you had no clue who the fuck they were, but you know who Lucas is.
Yeah, I know who the black people are. I mean,
that's not what I mean. You know what?
I'm saying me. I was making a joke about myself, duh.
I'm just gonna eat my burger and be quiet.
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention.
I watched CJH's video where he went to KFC to trigger SJWs because he was eating chicken. And at first I was like, is he trying to trigger them to be like, oh, yum, 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 black people eat chicken and make that kind of joke? Or was it because of big? No, I know, I wasn't done. Or because he's eating meat.
Somebody clip that.
He was like, vegans, they don't like when we eat chicken. Yum, 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 yum. I'm like, hey, I'm a vegan. I don't care if you eat chicken. I don't eat chicken. You know what I'm saying? But there are people who are like, get mad at people for what they eat, which is dumb. You know, but I thought that was a funny little video, CGH. I was just trying to get him, talk about his little video.
The old videos.
When you were eating your chicken.
Old videos.
Yeah.
I have private.
But the chicken one was, I was like, okay, where are we going with this? I was like, I'm curious to see where we go. I'm racist against chickens.
Looks like we just canceled Ashley.
How many times have I got canceled this stream, guys?
Not
Ashley,
enough
do you
time,
have a Panera?
Yeah. Not in my town, but like 45 minutes away, and I go there sometimes. And I get the arugula. No, that's been on. Somebody else made that.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'm going to KFC now.
I don't get like this reference though.
What?
Are they like selling like? Is this a real thing? No.
No,
No, they're
some
just saying it's Morbin
tweet
time.
made it. And
But
It
why
was
is
the Spanish KFC.
making Morbin time? Like, but what is the? Is it? Are they just trying to
It's
act like
Morbin
Morbius
time.
is so big that KFC has a promotion with
Morbius
them?
No, I
Sweet,
think
remember?
I think it's an allegory of like how the thirst gets you when you're a vampire.
So the thirst for KFC is getting to you.
Yeah, I think that could be.
Hey,
what
look,
it
you
is.
got to pay the bill somehow, okay?
Kentucky Fried Morbius. Yes.
There you go.
Now that I look at it, it's gonna fuck with me. Like, why is that?
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna get at KFC from now on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I
there
remember
and
a
get,
couple of years ago they did
biscuit
this
and
chicken
some mashed
sandwich.
potatoes and corn.
When instead of bread they used donuts.
Yeah,
It's the weirdest thing I ever saw.
they had
Did you
one
say
where it was just-
masturbating to chicken porn?
Where'd you get that
Who?
from?
Ashley just said it.
No, I
What?
did not.
Where'd you get
Who
that?
just said
Oh my god!
masturbating
I
to chicken porn or something like that?
Is not you, dude. Or like you're thinking about your porn sites or something.
I
You're
won't
getting all-
walk
That's a
porn.
Because
rumor.
what I
man.
said was I'm gonna go to KFC and get some mashed potatoes and corn.
Oh, okay.
So now somebody has to clip out Chris saying that.
Oh my god!
I'm just
If
kidding.
anybody watching this back thinks I ever said that, I would die. Oh my god! Talk about Blue Beetle soup. You want to pull
What
up
the heck
Blue
is
Beetle soup?
chicken porn?
Wait, what? No, we weren't even done with the other shit. You're not just gonna skate by.
What?
How am I skating by? I'm helping. Like his chat is asking for things.
No, but you also said that Captain America's self-righteous.
Yeah, he is self-righteous.
No, he's not. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is it because he's blonde
Really?
and blue-eyed? I'm just kidding.
No. Yeah, that's what it is. I
He's a
can't
white
stand-
devil.
I can't stand white men.
I like the
I
blue
can't
beetle
stand
suit.
white
I thought it
men.
looked nice.
You know that's not true. Yeah.
My
No,
favorite version of him was in Infinity War when he comes out of shadow and he's got the beard.
Dun, 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 and then the Avengers.
That's my
t-shirt's playing.
favorite version of Cap.
Which one? Nomad. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
I like
Nomad.
the Nomad. I like the Nomad in Infinity War. I like the beard.
I like Skinny
but
Cap in the first movie.
I do too. I do like that because it's like but my favorite Cap really is they have different power sets. Like Superman, I mean I think that the DCU could have taken a page out of what the MCU did. So
No.
what was that with what the MCU did with Cap to make him like be like
No.
this old school iconic character, right? Who
No.
like had this like Boy Scout personality and make it relatable and it still worked for a modern time because a lot of people say he's not relatable and so they wanted to turn him into like this emo Superman, but you could have done specific things with him.
An
that
alien from a
are-
completely different planet
Yeah,
that
but-
flies
yeah, but
around
you were
with
gonna-
god abilities needs to be relatable.
Who's your favorite
He
version?
does
of
need
Cap,
to,
though?
he does. I think like see that's my thing. That's why I can't rock with a lot of DC stuff because they're non-relatable. Like the Marvel characters are very, or even the gods are very relatable and have very human-like qualities. That's why I always preferred Marvel comics over DC comics.
Except for Batman.
Yeah,
I still
Batman.
prefer
Like
DC
I like
over
Batman.
Marvel.
And like I don't like this, and I don't like that a lot of like their stories are not grounded in a real world in a real sense either. But I think that you could do like those Boy
Wait,
Scout elements that
Man of
encompass
Steel.
Superman, Isaac. That a lot of people say he's too vanilla. That's what I'm talking about.
Here's
Vanilla.
the
Is it
fact
because his
that-
skin's
that
too
he's
white?
a-
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Because that's what I'm talking about. Like when people would use that argument, he's too much of a Boy Scout. He's too outdated. He's too of a good cookie cutter guy. What the only comparison with that I was making is that so is Captain America, right? And the MCU was able to make him relatable to a modern audience. Not is what I'm talking about exactly. But
But
I
you still didn't tell
that's
us
the
who your
difference.
favorite version of Cap is. You were getting ready to tell us that, and you went into this.
My favorite version of him? Oh, I like him, his sense of hopelessness in Endgame the best. Because you know, he is also, he's so hopeless, and then he's so determined to get everyone back together. And if it wasn't for him, as much as Tony might have invented this time travel, if it wasn't for Cap, they would have not been on this mission to begin with. So I think that as much as it's Cap that saves the world. I mean, Tony that saves the world. If it wasn't for Cap, believing in him and Black Widow, Tony would have never had that opportunity to do that.
No, the hero is that rat that saved Scott Lang.
I look at it like this:
van.
Natalie or Natasha.
He was part of the but that's really strange, because Strange knew that would happen. So it's really strange in that sense, the probability of it.
Natasha made the sacrifice to put the pieces together. Cap restored the world. What Cap did, and Natasha, they restored the world.
They both
Tony
were
saved
together.
it.
I mean, both of them together were there when he showed up. So it was the team of team of Steve and Natasha, right? Natasha didn't do this solely on her own. The two of them were there.
Her and Tony made the ultimate sacrifice, though. Like they
made the ultimate sacrifice. But what I'm saying, if it was the good nature and the qualities that you all are saying that Cap holds, and I'm saying that argue that if it wasn't for him and his belief, right, that these things wouldn't have happened.
Which is why he's the best.
No, I didn't want the big chest design. He's not the best. The best. The very, 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 very best is Tony Stark in the MCU. Tony Stark. They both had a very wonderful progression in the MCU. Are you gonna?
I just made
put it
this
on your website. CGH made this. I thought this was Isaac.
CGH, take my money. This shirt is the most beautiful shirt I've ever seen. I think I'm gonna wear it at my wedding.
BVS is not a horrible film, though.
I love BVS. It's one of my favorite movies of all time.
I know, but it's like I don't hate it though. I think that it's hard to get through sometimes.
It's got the greatest Batman scene of all time ever.
But, yeah, the warehouse fight to me is my favorite action Batman scene ever.
It's the greatest DC scene ever, I think.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like, to me, it's not necessarily the best.
Ashley wants happy movies.
No,
happy movies.
I don't think so.
I like a variety of things, but of films. I like sad stuff.
Can we get a good Hulk movie?
That would be. I don't know if they can do it yet.
No, but instead you get a She-Hulk
the rumors.
series. I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, I think that when it comes to film, it might be a little bit different, but it feels like they might have the rights back from.
I don't think Mark Ruffalo can carry Ashley.
Oh my! Don't you? Oh,
I don't.
I don't think he can carry the movie.
Mark Ruffalo is a great actor.
I would want a Hulk movie, but I know
he's an amazing actor. He is an amazing actor.
He's led a lot of things before, so
but he's not a Hulk actor. I never believed him as the Hulk.
He's a great Bruce Banner. Like his Hulk.
I do prefer
Avengers
Edward
2012
Norton.
is great. His event. I don't. I like his Bruce Banner. I think in Avengers 2012 he was straight. It was the arc that they changed him on and the direction of the writing. It's not necessarily his performance as an actor.
How about a Hulk versus Wolverine?
I think Incredible Hulk is a good movie. I mean, I think it's. I like it.
It's a top 10 MCU movie.
I don't mind the 2003 Hulk either.
In my opinion, it's not. I really, really like. I really did like William Hurt though. I loved Thaddeus Ross, and I was so stoked that Thaddeus Ross was coming back, and it's just
unfortunately he's passed away.
But we might get he might be a recast from a different actor, but William Hurt, his Thaddeus Ross was perfect. Especially
I grew up with that dude.
I think he's
in Civil War. In Civil War, oh my gosh! When he was he's if one thing, being in the army and double bypass surgery has taught me is perspective. Like that whole freaking speech in Civil War is badass. And then when Black Widow, when Natasha's like, so, and what if we don't agree with this? He was like, well, then you retire. Like, he's just a badass. He's an asshole, but the way that he delivers the lines, the speech, I love all of it. Like that whole speech. Like, that's why I love Civil War so much. Because there's so many epic speeches in that movie.
I have a theory about Professor Hulk. I think Hulk is being suppressed, and eventually Hulk is going to come back out.
I do too. I think there's a regression. I think there's going to be a regression, or they're going to be
much more angrier.
Yeah, or there's going to be a split off.
Maybe, guys, I need to read this very important comment.
Yeah, one time. 18.
Oh my gosh.
It took you that long to see. All right, average man, Antonio, y'all are mods. Y'all deal with this shit.
Yo, he really is a great fucking Bruce Banner, though. He could carry a movie.
He's just not like.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm really thinking about it. The
Hulk is not great, and
I love that scene in the first Avengers. I love it.
And the Professor Hulk is not.
It's my secret cap. I'm always angry.
I don't like Professor Hulk. I know a lot of people had an issue with Fat Thor. I didn't have an issue with Fat Thor, but I have a very big issue with Professor Hulk. He is trash. I do not like that.
You have an issue with
Fat Thor? More Bruce Banner.
No, I love Fat Thor. I thought he was hot. But I don't like. I did not like Professor Hulk, and when I was like done with him in that movie is when he fucking handed fucking Scott those fucking tacos. I was like, nah, dude, I'm done with you. Like, get out of this movie. You have a problem with tacos? No, I love tacos.
You could still see that he had anger in him, though. Actually, like you could still see that he wouldn't let people.
He didn't have no anger in him.
What are you talking about? When Thor grabbed him, we don't say that name, and he grabbed his hand and he says, "Get your hands off me."
But I mean, that was like a cool. Like he was like, "Please take your hands off of me." He was
that's
like,
even scarier.
Yeah, he didn't even ask.
I mean, it was good. I thought that was a good moment. Yes, I'll give you that. But
okay, if you rewatch The Incredible Hulk 2008, they show a newspaper about or something about Hulk being in Canada. So I'm thinking maybe if they do a Wolverine and the Hulk movie.
I mean, it's one of the most popular. It's one of the most popular animated and comic storylines of all time. So I could see them making a movie out of it and having Deadpool in it. Because if you go watch that movie, Deadpool's in it, Sabretooth's in it. They're all in it.
And they're gonna make it so like
that look like
have always been there.
Okay, I got it. Did you see this update? She's actually doubled down on her bullshit on Twitter.
Show me.
She said, "Hey Disney." I have to pull it up because I was looking at that one on my phone. Hold on, I gotta go. She really is. And everybody is coming at her so hard now, dude.
If we get a great Superman film, Feige will be scared. Kevin Feige has a house built out of money.
She made a new video that says they're after me. What?
Wait, what?
I would love a good Superman movie, but nothing's gonna scare Kevin Feige.
That's her new video. But she went on Twitter.
That's what she said.
Not very long.
Wah, wah.
That's what she said.
Wah, wah.
I'm finally in control.
I hope you're in control. This is your channel.
No, but usually when I say that's what she said, it's just me awkwardly saying it. But now I have the clip here.
Oh, but Well, I guess I always every time you did it, I knew exactly what you were doing too, because that's one of my favorite shows. So
everyone understands it, just that sometimes it's awkward.
Oh, well, it's ready.
You put it up.
Share it. Yeah. It says, "Hey Disney, calling people racist because you hired a black woman to be a human shield and we call you out on it is so 2017. Seriously, get with the times, boomers. Nobody but bots are on about your race bait and you know about it." What? I just want to be like this bitch.
See, I say it all the time, but I just don't say it on stream because they'll be like, "You misogynist, you hate women."
What?
I actually thought that was
this bot. Bitch here, man.
I'm not saying bitch. I'm saying
I will. I don't give a fuck. This bitch.
Oh my god! Don't be an ass.
Yo, average
You can't
man is
say
giving
that.
out free Morbius.
I thought he was a porn bot.
Oops.
Maybe he is, and he's just trying to trick us. Hey, look,
Let's see.
I'm right there.
They're evolving.
Ashley's like having an internet fucking den
What?
mother or mom because you always gotta. She always reels you in, you know. No, don't do that. You sound like an asshole. Behave.
Hey, where's the video?
I know. I don't see
The
it.
witch.
Hold on. Let me
Dang,
get
she
it.
knew Ashley was gonna talk about it, so she deleted it.
Probably. People don't want to fuck with
Let's
this
react
girl.
to this hoe. Let's react to this hoe.
This is the goddess of the Red Room, the mistress of Marvel. Okay.
I'm just like this. I'm like tired, and like maybe you all don't understand. It's just like stop coming for people like who's just acting in the show. She got a fucking part. Nobody is doing shit. She got a fucking job, dude. And they act like because there's a black woman in the show that everybody forgot about Obi-Wan, and because Layla's in the show, everybody forgot about Luke. Like
they're like that with everything now, though.
Kenobi
I
had
know.
the most
It
screen
literally
time.
feels like they're attacking anything with a vagina. I'm not
I
kidding.
know, but this one like got
That's what she said.
I'm sorry,
because it's just like because like I know what it's like to like I guess like part of it is like you see and you hear whack ass individuals like this, right? Who do this dumbass
Oh,
shit.
fuck it, Ashley. Put everything aside for now and go to war. Call her out. You're a black woman. She's being fucking racist. Like, flat out. Fuck that bitch.
This is not what I do.
I know.
Man, if like she like I like if she was on like a stream or something, like yeah, I'd call her ass out. Like I've done that before, but like to make like a whole like dedicate like content to her, I might like do a segment like on a stream about it, like I did with Gary.
Watch how many people. I don't want you to be a drama chick though. We already
I'm
got
not
Sadie.
a drama chick.
I
But I will call her ass out just because.
And that's what
I know what it's like. I know what it's like to be like this strong, like have this strong personality, and people just assume that you're just like a mad black woman, like you know. And it's just like,
oh
dude,
yeah,
like,
that would happen. That they would say that.
I never even knew that was a thing. I'm not joking. I thought that was just all women. That's just a joke that men say about all women. They're mad. I never even knew that whole mad black woman was a fucking thing. You know how many black women I know? None of them are like that. None of them.
But I do have a strong personality, you know what I'm saying? And I will check a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like I will check your ass. And like I don't remember if Isaac was watching like when I was on Zod's channel a long time ago, and it was a black man that called me a rowdy black woman. You remember that, Isaac?
Oh my god, there's a new No Man's Sky update.
Were you in that chat? I thought you were in that chat. Zod's chat when that was like when
I wasn't in that chat because I probably would have said something.
No, it was freaking what's his name? I don't like me and him already had a run in before. That was when I was when Jody. What was this guy's name?
I don't remember on it. I may have been in the chat. I just don't remember.
Hans? You were because like no, it wasn't Hans.
Gino?
It was a black. No, it's not either one of them. Prodigy or some shit.
CJH.
He's a black guy.
I don't like the CJH. You should change it to Lord CJH. That's just my opinion, though.
Wait a minute. Copyright.
Yeah, you're gonna get copyrighted like hell, dude. What are you doing?
What is this?
It's No Man's Sky.
Yeah. Oh, who's playing that?
It's the new trailer for the new update.
Oh, she put up a cat video too. Cat chirping. Whatever the fuck that
I don't
means.
think it gets copyrighted.
They're after me. Disney sends them to cancel me for the Obi-Wan video. No, bitch. Cry. It's not
Disney,
about
Disney
She's crying.
does.
She's crying.
Disney
crying.
does. Wow. Disney, where's my check at, B? Can I get my check? Can we all get our checks? Dang, I want my Disney check. Cut me that check.
Where's my check for simping for Morbius? Sony, I'm still waiting.
Oh no, wow,
Yeah.
she's really upset. She's crying in the video.
She did it to herself.
Yeah, she fucking did.
Y'all are
I'm
watching
not
the video right
watching
now?
Operation Get Behind Your Ego.
Pull it up. Yeah, let's react. You want to
Crying.
react to it? That's
Can
because you're
someone pull it up for me? I'm too lazy.
Oh my God, it's your.
If I pull it up, I won't be able to hear it. So, 'cause I don't have my
right.
MVI. I
Yeah,
don't have an MVI installed yet. Sorry. And I don't want to have to unplug my mic and all that shit. You mother freaker.
Come on, the
Yeah, everybody in the
motorcyclists just trying
chat.
to tell us their take.
Yeah, don't forget to cash at me $5,000, everybody in the chat, okay?
Wow.
Because we need our money from Disney.
I need my check, Disney.
All
Yeah.
right, gold member. Don't play the laughing boy. There are only two things I can't stand in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch.
What?
The Dutch. And
One of my
the Dutch.
favorites. One of the funniest lines ever.
It is. And then later on, you see him. I failed you. I failed to protect him.
Average man on the internet. So she made a video on May 24th. And that thumbnail was the video. And in the video, she's reacting to Disney kind of talking to Moses Ingram. That is the actress who plays Reva. It's kind of talking to her about, just be warned that people online can be very, very aggressive and you might get some racist backlash. Well, her and people like Ryan Cannell then made these videos calling Disney racist because they were trying to say, you might hear some negative things online, about the fact that you're a woman and that you're a Black woman and that you're basically the antagonist of this show, that people are going to say basically what they say is a bait and switch. It's not about Obi-Wan. So they basically warned her for exactly what they started to do. And then also in the video, she's talking about how Kelly Marie Tran wasn't bullied off of Twitter. And then they show messages from her Instagram. But I think a lot of the negative backlash that Kelly Marie Tran was getting was on Twitter. And she spoke up about that. And they basically were saying, oh, no one ever said anything bad about her. Nobody attacked her. So it was a lot of gaslighting that she was doing in the video and a lot of blaming Disney for warning this actress that she might get a negative backlash, which
you guys can
absolutely did. So
Actually,
there's that average man on the internet. Now he's going to play the video.
Tell me if you can hear it, guys.
Oh no, I am being canceled again. Whatever shall I do?
Yeah.
I am Becca. It is Memorial Day weekend. I am busy packing as much as I can. No makeup.
Tell me when to pause it, Ashley, if you want to make a point.
Sorry, not on a cancel Mecca video. It's just, I'm getting tired of it. So I guess the NPCs and Disney's bots are going on my butt for the South Park video. No, it's the Obi-Wan video where I call out the bots for the new chick who's in the thing because they used her as a human shield or something.
That's how shitty her fucking content is. The one chick that's in the new thing, you don't even remember her name.
No, she's being dismissive. She's calling her the chick. First of all,
even worse.
First of all, she's not using her name. She's calling her that chick, right? And in that thing, which she knows very well what the name of the show is. She knows the name of the character, and she knows if she doesn't know her name, she can Google that chick's name. But she's being very dismissive and being a freaking asshole by not calling somebody by their name, and that's freaking disrespectful. Because if somebody called me that chick, I would be like, okay. Okay. I see what we're doing.
She looks like, I'm going to be honest, she looks like my biology teacher when I was in my senior year.
Amber Heard.
She looks, anyway.
It's so tiresome, doesn't it? So here we go. Boop. Oh, it's a South Park reference. She used a slur. Oh, fuck off. I'm so tired of it. No. I'm not going to care at this point. I'm not going to care. I didn't say the N-word. I'm not going to apologize for a bunch of triggerati and a bunch of freaking NPCs. Oh, I've been seeing them flooding my inbox. Now, one of the things about me that you guys might not know is that I only see people who follow me in my notifications. So I'm seeing a bunch of responses to a bunch of people trying to cancel me. And I'm like, oh God, I got to deal with like canceling my utilities, coming up with deposits, paying for gas all the way out to my new place. If you guys want to support the new channel to be free of this ring NPC mob culture, check out my new channel. Let me pull it up. Back to not LSD, no LDS, Las Vegas. That's
Oh yeah, this one's dying. Actually, people hate her. Like it's literally starting to die. And she that meltdown she had. I don't know where else to get the news. Where else am I gonna get the news? I gotta go to Twitter. And she was really, like for real crying. I'm gonna show you the video sometime. And then she was like, I hate Brie Larson. Brie Larson did this to me. This is Brie Larson's fault. Like she flipped out. It was crazy.
Why would Brie Larson know who you are?
She made a bunch of Brie Larson videos and people called her out for it. It was just dumb. But anyway, I don't want to promote her new channel, but fuck it.
That's where I'm headed. That's where I'm headed. I'm going back to Las Vegas. Where am my channel? Where am my channel? Oh, did they silence it? Well, if they silenced it, then this channel will probably just have to be flipped over to it. Where the crap did it go? So you can see over here that there's a lot of people really triggered by this video while I look for my new channel. Where's my new channel? Oh, pout. There you go. There you go. Here's the new channel. Subscribe to that, where we are not going to be talking about any culture. We're just be talking about fun stuff like travel, not where I have to talk about, calling out people for not watching a video and not understanding what Disney's doing. So for the slow people who are
I did watch
this
your video.
Casey.
I did watch your video though. I watched your video, and you, even though you did not say the word in your video, you said a lot of crazy shit in that video. So to say, and that's another dismissive thing. Maybe a lot of people just looked at the freaking headline. No, bitch, a bitch like me will watch your shit. So I know what you said. So, okay, whatever.
And the whole, oh, they're all triggered. No, you offended people for real. It's not just, I'm sure there's some fake outrage, but most of it's probably genuine.
Yeah, me as a black woman, I'm really fucking offended. I'm tired of this shit.
See whatever the crap for the slow people in the back, not my regular viewers. You guys are awesome, but for the slow ones like this one here, when Disney decides to use their marketing, well, you guys know this, use their marketing and stuff to exploit actors of certain gender, ethnicity, whatever the case may be, and the motorcycle agrees with me. That is definitely using diversity as a human shield. They're using it to hide behind criticism so that they can create a bunch of bot marketing accounts about racism and istophobia, and then they play this fake narrative, just like they did with Rose Tico, how, oh, people are after this actress because they're just istophobes. So I guess I'm supposed to care about being canceled or something. Poor me. If anybody wants to help support my cancellation, I have Streamlabs and stuff that really helps. I'm going to be needing gas money. I'm going to be needing, like the deposits are paid for, but I got a lot.
No, she's been e-bagging like crazy. She did lose somebody recently. I think it was her mom. And they left her like some double wide trailer. Like, it's so, I mean, I hate to say it, but this chick perpetuates the stereotype. She's an angry white girl with colored hair living in a fucking trailer. She's trailer trash. Like, for real. The shit she says is trash. And she's always e-begging,
She makes everyone else look bad.
It's horrible. I can't stand her. I've always had a problem with her. She's, the dude that's with her, God bless him. Good luck, bro.
A lot of stuff I gotta buy once I'm there, like groceries and things and deposits for utilities and all that stuff. So I am Mecca. I don't have time to be canceled today. Sorry, bot account, whoever the crap you are. Bye. Thanks for watching.
Wow.
She's just a horrible person. Like, she really is. She's not a good person. She says things like, I hate kids, so, and I don't know if she's trying to be edgy. There's like a lot of edgy comedy out there where people's heard, but it's just not funny. The timing's really off for that. Like,
yeah,
it's bad timing. It's horrible.
Where did he go?
It's upsetting. And she's one of those sanctimonious type chicks that just, she's never wrong. if she does get proved wrong, she'll start leaking your DMs, doxing you. Then I love it when she pulls the women card. They call it the whammon, and then she'll pull the women card. I'm a woman. I shouldn't be treated like this. Yeah, it's just crazy. She turns into one of those whammon they're always talking shit about. I mean, look, that whole thing right there was, look at what just happened. Really think about what just happened. She made a video talking smack.
Got called out for it.
Made another video, and half of that video was her shilling. Marketing her own shit. She was a publicity whore, okay? This shit is purposeful. It's calculated. She does have an agenda. She wanted to piss people off. Now they want to cancel her. Everybody feels bad for her. She gets her little gas money. Like, no shit. Look at the pattern. She does this all the time. I don't have any problem with anybody, woman, man, trans. I don't care. Make your paper, baby. Do what the fuck you got to do. Okay? But don't get mad when people call you out on the way you're doing it. Don't get mad when people literally point out your grift, because it is a grift. Don't get mad when people point it out. Okay? If I was ever a grifter and somebody pointed out, you know what I would say? Yeah. Now respect my hustle. That's what I would say. But she can't even own that. And she'll never take the L, even though she's been bombarded. Her whole YouTube career is just debris. It's debris. Okay? And now she's grifting again, using that debris that she built in the past. Oh, I'm the bad guy now. She's like trying to play the heel role. She's trying to be the Triple H. She's trying to be She's trying to be the Triple H. She's trying to be the Edge. You know, all these great heels, the Ric Flairs. That's what she's trying to do, but in like a passive-aggressive, political, shitty way, where she knows she's going to trigger people for saying this kind of stuff, okay? That's insulting as fuck, okay? I can't think of a worse thing she could have said unless she threw the hard R on the end of the N-word, because she might as well have said it. And now she's doubling down. This ain't even a double down, is it, Ash? This is like a triple down already.
Yeah.
She's tripled down on this shit. So fuck her. Nobody give her money. Okay. She's a shrew. She's a shrew. A wretched little harpy. She's right about that part. Harpy of a woman. What she said was horrible. And now she's trying to use it to promote some new shit. And I don't have a problem with anybody getting offended. And that's funny too, because this really isn't your MO, Ashley. You don't really do shit like this. You don't really get mad. You don't really let the internet get you mad unless it's somebody coming at you. But to get triggered over a video, so it must be pretty fucking offensive what she said, because this isn't in your wheelhouse at all.
No, I don't do, like, I mean, I felt a certain way about like the whole Gary situation. Again, because it was just a stupid, ridiculous thing that he said about Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, and it sounded very racist and projecting in that situation. You know, like the thing is, I'm not going to like stand for what I feel is blatantly racist or truly someone who's like doing something that is like homophobic or just like a disgusting display, or like with Kevin Samuels, like I don't necessarily like anything that he stood for, right? But like the fact that people were celebrating that he died, like that was horrible. You know, but no, I don't like, I'm not gonna like dedicate, like I might dedicate like a piece or a segment of a stream to talk about it, but but this, I thought about it, but it's just not really what I do. But she's like trashy, and I just don't like her. Like something. She is like every woman I see at Walmart that has an attitude problem. You know what I mean? Like,
the kind of chick that you pray to God isn't coming there if you work customer service, and she's coming to you. Yeah.
Like she's like a Karen. She's like a superior Karen.
Oh, that's what they call her, Mecha Karen. That's her nickname.
I mean, she's a superior Karen. I mean, yeah, I have a feeling that, but I mean, she's like a Karen for the ages. You know. I think that's all I have to say about that. But I think, Isaac, don't you have something you want to say?
I do have a question, though, Ashley. Mm-hmm. Where's Dotty Oh,
he's with his lady. His lady's in town. His lady's in town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's with his love, his heart right now.
I'm looking at. I'm checking out MapQuest. Hold on.
All right,
you really want to go see Maverick with me?
What?
Watching Morbius?
In the stream.
I'll drop it. I'll jump on my Challenger right now. Okay. I got a badass black and baby blue Challenger with a Rebel Alliance gear shifter on it. We'll go to a movie, and you can live stream it, so you feel safe. Let everybody know where you're going. You really aren't that far away. Well, Kentucky. No, wait, that's Eastern Kentucky. That's Paducah and shit. You're Western Kentucky, aren't you?
I'm East. No, I'm Central Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
I'm Central.
9 hours.
It's not 9 hours
From where I am.
I've drove it's like 4 hours from here.
Oh,
it's not 9 hours. Kansas City is 8 hours. No,
Yeah,
I know because I drove to Kansas City.
I'm looking at Kansas City. I was wrong. St. Louis. I live in St. Louis. St. Louis here, I can be there in like 4 hours and 46 minutes.
Listen to this guy, guys.
But that's if you're where I think you are. I don't even know where you are, actually. I'm thinking Lexington or Louisville.
I mean, I'm close to Lexington, but y'all are crazy. But yeah, it's 4 hours.
But listen, I'm not paying for your movie. It's not a date. We're going.
I know that.
Okay, you're paying for your own shit.
I didn't say it was a date.
You could have your you could have a slushy or something.
Listen to this guy. Listen to this guy. Nobody said that. Will you shut the fuck up, dude?
All right, somebody send a super chat so that they can get tickets.
I'm done. Like now, I feel really fucking like an asshole because he's like saying dumb shit. Can somebody
That's the whole
get
point.
him?
You don't think it's funny? I think it's funny.
No, I do. I don't
I
like
would
shit
never.
like
You
that.
scare the shit out of me. I would never drive to Kentucky. You got werewolves. Fuck that. I saw the documentary.
I know that this was a whole bit, so it's okay, Christopher. Okay.
Okay.
It's all right.
It is a bit,
Yeah.
but don't tell people it's a bit. You snitch. Why are you ratting me out?
Because you're like, well,
I'll pay for your ticket if you make a big deal out of it. Oh my god.
no, I don't want you to pay for my
It's too easy. Isaac,
It's not-
too easy.
You understand? This is not a thing. Like he's doing a whole shit talking thing, guys.
It's a bit. And I hope I'm pissing off certain people.
I don't shut up.
I hope they come for me. I hope they're mad at me.
Nobody
Fuck you.
cares. That's over.
It is over.
Yeah,
But
nobody-
oh my
there's
god,
nobody to be
bro.
mad.
Scipio, bro. I like their Scipio too, man. He makes me laugh. But I saw him say something. Was it here? I think it was on this channel, Isaac, where he was like, "What's up with Enosh shitting on people over their opinions now," or something like that.
Oh,
I know.
Wait,
maybe it
was
wasn't
him?
as harsh as I'm saying it. It probably wasn't that harsh. But I know the night he's talking about. And the only reason Enosh got mad is because it felt like Darth Scipio was talking down to us. Because he was saying we were like a bunch of little kids, giddy, because some little girl climbed a tree. Okay?
What?
When you talk to people like that, they're going to be like, fuck
What
you,
girl
bro.
climbed a tree? What girl climbed a tree?
Scipio said we were, oh, this Kenobi shit's trash. Why are you settling for it? Y'all acting like a bunch of little school kids getting giddy. Okay? First of all, I don't like when you call me getting giddy because some little girl climbed a tree. Talking about Princess Leia. And that's when Enosh was like, look, bro, if you don't like it, don't watch it.
I don't think this was on my chat. I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar.
It might not have been here. It might have been on. No, it was here. It was yesterday. It was your chat.
I don't remember. It
I have
being
no
specific
idea what's
about
going
Kenobi.
on.
Maybe it wasn't
I had
this one,
a.
but Scipio knows
I
what I'm
don't-
talking about. And the only reason people got edgy that night and got testy was because the way Scipio was talking. I don't like being condescended to. I don't like it when people are glib to me, man. You know, if you want to be sarcastic and bust balls, go right ahead. But don't come at me talking like, I'm acting like some giddy little schoolgirl and I'll just take anything that's fed to me because someone climbed a tree. Ooh, like you're basically saying.
Is it that big of a deal, though?
Well,
I
no,
personally just enjoy
it's not
Kenobi.
that big of a deal. That's what I mean. To me, it was just like, all right, Scipio's just fucking around, whatever, But Enosh kind of took it like, hey, look, man, if you don't like the show, don't watch it. But that's like your fourth comment telling us how stupid we are because we like the show. And now you're gonna go to another stream and be like, oh, why are people picking on me? Dude, you're telling people how stupid they are because they like something. Then when they push back, that's what happened. I read the comment. I'll find it. It's on one of the past streams, and that's why Enosh got mad. Now, if people feel like Enosh are trashing him, well, this is just the part where I stick up for Enosh. If Enosh feel like people are trashing him, because I know a lot of people didn't like his Ezra take. I'll tell you that much. Okay, I didn't even agree with his Ezra take. But Enosh,
that I did talk about yesterday, but only for like
Enosh, and you talked about it right after he made that comment.
But I don't remember it was specific.
But why are we talking about Enosh?
Because Scipio just came in with some whole, how can you call this a great show, Isaac? It's mediocre trash. How can you like it? Blah, blah, blah.
I wasn't even on the screen, so I didn't even know.
Yeah. And I'm saying same thing yesterday, and then wondered why Enosh and people were like, pushing back or whatever. And I just, I don't want Scipio to think that like, look, man, people argue. You can get testy. I can be like, hey, fuck you, Scipio. I wasn't getting giddy because some little fucking kid climbed a tree. Fuck you. I don't like your but I'm still gonna be cool with Scipio. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. But Enosh kind of took it like, hey, man, And I remember Scipio saying, "What's with Enosh lately?" Unless there's more that I haven't seen because I haven't been on all of his streams, Scipio. You know what I'm saying? So maybe there is some there. I know a lot of people didn't like his Ezra take. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Look, it's all subjective, man. All movies, entertainment, it's all subjective. I personally liked it. I'm fine if you don't like it.
Yeah, I liked it.
I don't know anything about the rest.
I don't know anything about it either.
I don't remember, but it wasn't Kenobi related. I remember that because I remember I hadn't seen Kenobi yesterday.
Everybody just get along.
I don't remember. I would have to.
I have a stream planned.
I do want to thank
forgot about
CJH for the super chat. It's a pop up. I don't know why.
That's what he called it, an echo chamber. Yeah, that was part of the thing, and it was kind of an echo chamber. And I did feel like Scipio kind of got a little dog piled on at that moment. But I'm just saying, when you kind of struck first, bro. You drew first blood. So, but I didn't like how everybody started like in the chat dog piling on Scipio and shit. That shit wasn't cool. We're not that type of community, especially with our own. We don't do that to our crew. We don't do that to our circle, But it happened, and I don't know.
Like I said, I don't know.
I'm very confused.
I'm so confused.
Now I'm confused.
I'm confused.
Confused. I gotta play the clip because CGH gave us a super chat.
I'm a superhero!
Crap, it's not even.
I'm a motherfucking super.
Crap, it's not. What? Why wouldn't it let me play it?
I'm a superhero! I'm a motherfucking super.
It played. It probably just weren't playing for you, but we saw it. No, but that's great, guys.
You deleted that
He
stream.
needs to end. Who?
Isaac got rid of that stream.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Oh, I know. You guys were confused. I was just gonna show you the comment.
I'm a superhero! I'm a motherfucking super.
I think Isaac is having some internet issues.
Because I don't want anybody to feel like they're being attacked, especially from me. We're
getting ready to end it right now.
It was really bad stream yesterday.
Yeah, so Isaac is going to end
super chat
at 5 hours. No shit. Good job, Isaac. You had a popping little stream today, bro. Nice. You've been at it for 5 hours.
Can y'all hear me?
But I
right
think
now?
you should try to end it right at 5 hours, man. And I think the next thumbnail should be that Morbius Colonel Sanders thing. That was pretty cool.
I might do a stream. I'm not too sure.
I'm gonna get out of here so he can end his stream at 5 hours.
Wow.
Ashley, are you gonna come in later to Max's stream? Making your rounds today?
Huh?
Max has a stream later where you pick the top 5 moments and stuff.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
might be
now
there.
using
I
the
know
phone.
next week. Okay, well, go ahead and Bye, guys. Push Ian stream.
Goodbye.
Hit the like button.
I don't think I answered my
Freeloaders.
because
Hit
it's
the
really
like
bad.
button, you freeloaders.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.